children's card games. There's like fucking 40-year-olds who play Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon.
Bad luck you play children's card games.
I'm 20. I'm 23. I have an
Listen,
excuse.
we can't judge anybody. We're all sitting around pretending to be like
Character.
little adventurers. I'm
Different
literally
people.
role playing a talking
You're
cat.
right.
Every goddamn Sunday.
Meanwhile, Slade is getting close to his 30s.
You
Are you
know,
like Slade?
It's deserved.
Oh man.
Don't hate
Yeah.
me just because I'm a youngin.
Kill it. Kill him, Slade. Make
Yeah, I
him
actually went
pay.
to the like local game store
I mean,
here.
it very well
down
could
in
happen.
Chauvet, and I got a free set of dice.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
No,
Yeah.
They
Fuck
tried
yeah.
to corrupt you. They're like, here's the first set.
Yeah.
See
No,
you
it was
next
No,
actually-
week.
Karma's already corrupt.
It was already it was kind of it was only free on my end. They had this like little like those little gumball machines where you put in like the 2 quarters, but I didn't have any quarters. I really wanted to do it, so Mick and Tom each gave me a quarter to use for it. And the way that it worked is they have these little keys in there. Most of them are silver, and if you get a silver one, you get a free like D20. But if you get a gold one, you just get a whole set. And I managed to get a gold one, and I didn't have to pay anything for it, and I thought that was great.
nice.
Hell yeah.
oh yeah.
I mean, it's not super
Big double.
relevant, but the Glass Cannon podcast, they're a big Pathfinder channel, and they get like tons of merch. They got custom like crystal dice. First session they got them. Someone threw one of their dice to someone else. Like, here, catch it. It landed in their dice tray and chipped one of their crystal dice immediately.
Oh,
They
Oh
everyone
no,
felt
that's so sad.
it.
That sounds like a D&D podcast thing to happen.
Yeah.
Ah, very funny. Alrighty. Well, no one remembered that sword was acquired last session as well.
Oh, right, that cursed sword
Indeed,
that
we
I don't think is
did.
cursed anymore.
We fought ghost. we got.
We'll see.
Acquired ghost pirate sword. Yay!
Indeed.
Next thing you know, rolls. Oh shit! Looks like I'm cursed, guys. Now you got a flaming.
Oh
monkey.
no. Athez is the
Catch
only.
fire.
What? Athez out of the two of us is the only one that's like, oh, curse? Nah.
Now, speaking of spookies, what is the party's plan? You wake up in the following morning. Sound of bugs buzzing in the swamp nearby. The sun having arisen not long before you.
Indeed.
What is your plan, adventurers?
I mean, aside from marching our happy asses up the.
I think it's
I'm
about
surprised at how
time.
well I slept, considering we slept on the ground.
Surprisingly comfortable. I think it's about time for us to go storm a compound.
Oh boy.
Indeed. We do have to do that.
Now, you know for ahead of time that it is a several hours walk north. You are on foot to get the rest of the way to the compound. On your way, the amount of the black ooze you have seen around the island gets more frequent, and you can see that the forest gets more corrupt as you go. You do come across an odd sight on your way, though. Off the path, you can see a clearing past a tall thicket of grass, where there seems to be almost a perfect ring around a thicket of trees, where the ooze is simply cleared away,
Hmm.
Do you wish to investigate, or do you wish to continue down the path?
I say we
We'll
check
take
it
a
out.
look at it.
Sure. When you make your way through the tall grass, bugs and mosquitoes are disrupted. Not great, but it's not any big concern for adventurers like yourselves. You make your way over to this cleared out, this pristine-looking thicket of trees. Anyone that wants to investigate, you can give me a survival, nature, or forest lore, which I know none of you have.
Forest lore. Who the fuck has
Nature
forest
survival
lore?
or forest
The
lore?
feeling one. Okay, I
Is
will
forest
go
a
ahead
genre
and
of
use my
music?
survival.
And sadly, Dog isn't here, so Dog can't roll a forest lore check. because
Yeah.
they don't have.
I can roll my +7 survival.
That's better than.
Then my -1 nature?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh my god!
Starting out
Legato
strong.
doesn't know shit.
Wow!
So good. Good job, guys.
There are some trees.
Everyone is aware that
100%
there are some
trees.
trees. Legato thinks that it's like the top of a hydra. You guys are about to get tricked into a fight and stays by the road.
It's like that thing where like a cat gets confused by something and thinks it's a snake and gets all like scared. She's like, oh god!
When you investigate, you notice this is actually a magical thicket of trees, and that their bark is able to absorb and purify the black ooze that has been scattered around the forest.
Oh,
Now,
damn.
you could collect some of the bark and potentially keep it for its value or other purposes, but that would take you some time. It's up to you whether or not you want to spend the time to collect the resources.
I mean, I think it's a good idea.
How long will it take?
It depends on the results.
That is a
of the
good
roll.
question.
Fair enough.
It's all down
We've
to
just
how
woken.
fast-
I imagine it's
Most-
only taken about an
most-
hour or so to get here.
You
We've
know,
got plenty of time in the day. So, we can go ahead and try.
Why?
we shall
What did we
train.
do?
You just sent me a goose sticker on Steam.
Why not Goose? That's the more important question.
Where are you on? What are you playing on Steam?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
See, I thought you were gonna mention it because you don't want to bring attention to the fact you're playing a game.
Oh,
Hold,
Jesus.
hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Hang on.
I'll
a
write.
sec.
I'll write.
I haven't even started a game.
Tando, you gonna run your game tomorrow?
Oh dear.
I have not finished reading chapter 1 yet. I spent this week reading furry comic.
SMH my head.
I
But it would have been
Wait.
so funny because Mech is here.
True.
How could you?
Can't believe this.
I know.
Man, it's like I could read it, but I'm not gonna.
I mean, even off, like,
What's wrong with you, Tando? Speaking of Tando,
He's got furry disease.
anyone that wants to spend some time not clearing, but collecting some of the materials can give me an arcana, a nature, or a crafting check. Or forest lore.
Sure,
Hold on.
I'll use.
Hold on. I can finally use my crafting, guys.
I also could use my.
Oh my
crafting.
god, same.
That's a
Ooh.
We're
I got
all
it.
rolling crafting.
What
Let's
I get?
go.
Some
What
big
I have a
numbers.
lot of
21.
checks.
I got a
everybody's
21.
doing.
Everybody wants
Yo!
to
First
Yeah.
nat 20. Let's go.
Hells yeah.
There goes all of it.
There's the
Fine.
luck right there.
There you go.
There it
Drawn
is.
Into a tree.
The luck is true.
Hope it's well spent.
You thought you had the spout cantrip, which was actually
Man,
the tree cantrip.
Shit.
these fucking trees literally ate up the first nat 1 of the session and the first nat 20 of this session. God damn.
Running the whole game.
Fucking tree.
So it only takes you about 20-30 minutes with the work of Raja and Fletch working together. You're able to actually get a decent amount of bark without actually killing any of the trees, with a little bit of Koss's guidance. And I will add this material to your inventory, and that will be relevant in the future.
If there's
Huzzah.
Do not worry about the man behind the curtain.
if there's any splintering off, Jack's just gonna
Are you
take one
telling us that we
piece.
should worry about the man behind the curtain?
No,
No,
Oh,
weren't you
God.
being?
I told you not to.
I'm going to.
Oh god. A Wizard of
Yeah.
Oz situation.
Like, if there's any like splintering off, Jack's gonna snap one off and use it as a toothpick. Just like,
It's the cleanest your teeth have ever been. You start to sizzle and burn
Pearly
like
white.
acid against your skin. Truly an anathematic material to you.
I've been having this piece of meat stuck in me for a long time. It's just like a
Oh
giant ass,
god.
like a glob.
Oh,
of
no.
whatever.
Oh no.
You're an
You get
abomination.
more and more disgusting day by day.
I'm just surprised you.
I'm
were willingly
honestly-
trying to
Every fucking week.
Honestly, I'm kind of impressed you find new ways.
Well, I'm filled with surprises.
Yes, you are.
I like to think that Fletch runs off of like like Sunday morning like Looney Tunes cartoon logic, and Jack runs off of like Adult Swim cartoon logic.
Yeah, totally.
I love that.
So you make your way downtown, moderate pace, and the forest gets more thick and obtrusive, but the path never disappears. It's rarely tread, but tread enough to still keep the undergrowth stomped down along the path, until eventually you come to a point in the forest where you can start to make out in the distance the
Nope,
top.
don't need to make the innuendo joke. Nope.
Look, man, don't bring it up, and no one
I-
will.
I hate
Look, we're-
myself.
Don't
Why
worry.
would you do that?
All right, moving on.
You eventually
Continue,
begin to
God.
see the top of a wood structure in the distance.
Just kill me.
If I could put you in gay baby jail, I would.
Sadly, there is no gay baby jail here.
I
You're-
know.
Slade or Tando, make a gay baby jail
Yourself in it.
roll.
Yeah, put yourself in jail.
Yeah.
Owner of the server.
someone make it who has that privilege.
I'm pretty
Alright.
sure Puiva and
Oh, I totally could.
Do it.
Do it.
and Slade are the only ones who actually could as well.
I'll save it for a funnier moment than now.
You know.
You guys can
I firmly believe that every server
Dragged-
needs a
Slade has
jail
dragged me
voice
before.
channel.
range.
All good, all good.
Now, how do you wish to proceed now that you can see the fortress is in the distance? You can't quite make it out from this far down the path.
I cannot see.
I know. I'm asking what you're doing.
Mm,
How are you approaching it before I reveal it?
probably being relatively stealthy.
Yeah.
For the people
Stealth?
who are not stealthy, we're just staying like further back.
Or following the expert if anybody has it.
I don't
Mm.
think
Mm.
any of us have
Do you have a
that yet.
I was
way
about to
see-
say, ooh.
What?
I mean, you can
Ooh.
follow the expert just normally, right?
Yes, anyone can follow the expert as long
Oh,
as
no, it's
someone
just
has
the,
expert in skill.
I believe we have two. Jack, are you also
trained,
the expert
yeah.
in the stealth?
No, I'm trained.
Trained? Oh
Yes.
my god, am I out of the stealth squad? Am I the expert here? Oh shit! Oh god! It's only slightly terrifying. It's fine.
We got
You could make up for my subpar stealth of only +3.
Oh god!
But I will say, I do have a plus 12 in stealth. And
Hell
if there's
yeah.
if there's
Hey,
grass,
you got the
I can use I can use terrain stalker to move
Fuck
5 feet.
yeah!
After I roll the check.
So, I'm gonna need if people are going to be the sneaking. So, the question is, so you were trying to say, and some of you are staying further back. Are you actually splitting into two groups?
No, that'd be terrible. We really should not do that.
Oh god.
Because if you're moving within enough distance for you to be able to communicate, then you all need to roll me stealth checks.
okay.
Unless you have some other way of communication. But I don't think
Again,
any of you
we
can
have
send
the-
threat or the message.
We
My
have
thing.
an expert in stealth. We can try and sneak.
No, I agree with that. But the more of us that are trying to sneak, the more likely it is for one of us to fuck up sneaking. Is the whole thing.
And says with
For right
his
That
now,
is
we
true.
do. For right now, we do want to gather some information first. Now, what we do have is Athez. You still have the hand, right?
I do
What is
still
the
have
range
hand.
on Mage Hand?
Wonderful question.
Only 30?
Not much.
Okay, never mind on that.
Just
Hmm.
realized the mic was all the way over there for what stream can hear. Lol.
Oh
Good
Get
job.
wrecked stream.
Get wrecked, scream.
Got him.
I laugh.
Does
laugh.
anybody have an idea on how we can do range communication?
Nope.
Sadly, we don't have a sending spell.
It's not so much ranged communication, it's communication at distance silently.
Right.
And none of you know sign language either.
I'm actually tempted to take that feat.
Sign language is a feat?
Yeah.
Unless someone in your party is playing a deaf character, it is a feat to be able to communicate silently. Otherwise, it takes checks on the recipient's end to understand the other person.
Really?
Yeah.
We can't just set up like
Oh
a
my
signal.
God.
Hey, raise your hand directly into the air if you want us to come and follow you. We have to make a check to figure that out.
Do your characters do that regularly?
Would we have to?
It's a thing that people in the military train to do quite rigorously, so they don't get mixed signals. It's interpreting the signal
I mean-
is part of it. Unless you have a signal that's unless you have like one or two signals, if it's anything more than that, where there's like 3, 4, 5 different things that you have planned out, it's gonna require checks.
That is fair.
Other than
No, we
come
have to
here or
double-
stay, there isn't really
Probably
much
better.
that you can generalize signals over a distance, especially if they're trying to be subtle.
This is true. This is true.
And also, you're in thick brush and trees, so you likely don't actually have line of sight on each other 90% of the time.
That is also true.
I would also, like, even though we do got if we did have the stealthy people going first, there is still the potential for fuck-ups, and I would be slightly concerned about some of the more squishy people like myself being right up in the front with nobody else behind us if that were the case.
Mhm.
I do think it just, despite our shortcomings, I feel like us all stealthing together is our best option.
If only one of you had silent allies.
You know,
Yeah, that'd be nice.
On character.
All right, going together it is.
I'll just assume that the stealth party succeeds. So those of you that don't actually have the sneakage of quality,
All right, so we get to with.
so that's going to be
follow the expert. It's you gain. If you're untrained, you gain
your level +2.
Your level +2
plus whatever modifier you'd normally get, which would be your dex in this case. So all of you are going to get, your untrained bonus.
8.
Yeah. For a second, my brain was like, "You guys are level fucking are level 8," but you're not. That's the other party. Soon, TM.
Soon, yeah.
I
Alright.
realize I
just a
probably don't
couple
really
levels
need.
more.
I don't really benefit. How much do I benefit from following the expert, if at all, with untrained?
You still get the +2,
Okay.
so you still get the circumstance bonus for your allies.
Awesome.
So you get +2 plus your level.
Yes. If your ally is an expert, you get a +2. If they're a master, you get a +3. If they're legendary, you get a +4.
And for the sake of Jesus Christ.
Those of you
Wow.
that have trained in stealth, don't roll for me. So very good, Raja.
Great.
Lord.
So add 8 plus
Oh,
2,
Lord.
so not 8. So add 8 to that, so 17. So Fletch and Raja
Wonderful.
and where is our? Hold on. Yeah. Just double checking what all your proficiencies are, so they're not so none got forgotten about. Good. So now, so you take I'm assuming that by sneaking, you're stepping off the path then to try and sneak through the underbrush.
Yeah.
Very good.
My specialty.
As you sneak through the underbrush, everyone's like, "Oh, this is going pretty good," and then you just notice it's kind of like someone, like in a very quiet room, someone just opens a bag of chips and just starts crunching on chips. As Raja isn't quite as adept at this, and he's kind of just steps on all of the dry leaves along the way.
Oh no.
Actually, Raja
All the
completely
dry
forgot to add
leaves,
the
all the
bonuses that you
twigs.
No, I
get.
added
Oh,
he's got a
Yeah,
17.
considering the bonuses that would
Yeah.
have gotten added.
So the lowest roll was a 17 in this whole group.
Oh no.
You're making your way through. You don't immediately
That's
see
sarcastic.
anything coming towards you. Those of you that are
That's sarcastic.
sneakier, as you guys get closer, nothing comes and is accosting you immediately. You get within line of sight of the structure. You notice that it's a wooden structure that is has sharp. It's kind of like a very large log cabin. At any of the intersections where there's a corner, the logs are jagged and stick out, and otherwise it's covered in greenery. It's not kept very clear. The distance from the outer edge of the wall. Those of you with warfare lore would know that normally, if you have a structure like this, you cut the forest back away from the structure so you have line of sight to actually patrol from. This is left very unkempt. They've not really taken any strategic
forethought in this. And you actually don't even see anyone patrolling around the roofs. It's not built with a flat structure on top. You can see that it's very shallow sloped roofs where someone could probably easily stand, but you don't see anyone patrolling up there. Those of you with good athletics could probably climb up, but you don't know if that would get you seen from inside. It's iffy until you get up there. But you do notice that around the circumference of the structure, there is a slightly cleared out path, and as though something patrols there, but the greenery seemed to have died away more than been trampled, and it's at that you can hear in the distance, approaching towards you slowly, the sound of buzzing. Similar to what you heard anytime you previously encountered the swarm assassins, i.e. those suits of armor and hoods that were just bugs inside. How does the party wish to proceed?
First, can I get a gauge on like how well this has been put together? Maybe how old it is? This entire compound.
You give me a crafting or a society. If you
Can I do
have
that?
warfare, you can give me that.
Okay.
For your eyeballing for eras of fortifications and such.
Yes, numbers.
Not bad.
17. Anyone else looking for anything immediately in the area around you?
Other than the ability to climb, but that's about it.
Boy wants to swing from vines.
My man, I have options to climb, so I'm gonna try to use that as much
Travel.
as possible.
Attempt to. Whoa. Damn. Okay.
Based on this structure, when you look at it, it doesn't seem to be professionally built. It was built, clearly someone involved in the process had some knowledge of engineering, but other than the arrow slits you can see occasionally around the front face of the structure, it's very rough in a lot of ways, but also based on the look of it, it's pretty old. You would hazard to guess it's maybe around 200 years old, roughly.
Oh, damn.
Jesus Christ.
So whoever is currently occupying it is likely not the people that built it originally. Now, as we get to that, those of you that have stealth, do you wish to move out of the way of the buzzing noise? As you can tell, it's a patrol coming. I will get to what happens with Raja unless Raja has an immediate action they wish to take.
Oh boy.
Okay, so does everyone else wish to, like, stay unseen?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Also, I would like to mention that Flesh did only get one higher than Russia.
I know.
That must have been high enough then for the Bug Boys.
You want me to continue?
Yes.
I will tell you what happens.
Okay.
So, Raja, you look around, you notice several of your allies beat your perception DC and have slinked away into the brush around as they hear the creature approaching. The exception being Fletch, who's standing next to you like, "Hey, mouse."
Yep.
Now, the two of you actually can see from the direction of the buzzing a bush just wither and slough over, as you can see a very goopy boy moving towards you. What do you do in this moment? It does not immediately seem hostile.
The moment I see them, I'm rushing towards them and like taking them down to the ground.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a. Are you trying to make a strike immediately? Or are you trying to make an athletics to like actually like knock them down?
Athletics to grapple them and subdue them.
Okay, go ahead and give me an athletics check. It's a very good roll. That's actually going to. So you're trying. Are you trying to grab them in the situation?
Just realized I haven't finished my daily
Effectively,
preparation.
jump them and
Oh my god.
maybe bind whatever would be
I'll do it
their
fast.
mouth, or
Let's try and do
whatever.
it fast.
So.
Can I?
So here's the thing.
Mhm.
They're a swarm. As you reach out to like grab them, the cloth gives way and the swarm simply reforms around the other side of you as you pretty much fall through them.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Now, Fletch, what are you doing? As you can see, the swarm gets immediately agitated and starts to act, but the captain has already decided to attack. What do you do?
Player is like, man, probably shouldn't do that. Probably shouldn't try to agitate this thing. But Fletch is going to run in and attack.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
What
The
would
captain
Fletch
has
do?
already set the tone of this engagement. Kos, would you like to make a society, not a society, a nature check for me, since I believe you are expert. So you would get an
I am,
immediate,
yes.
you would get an immediate check if you would like one.
Damn.
Nice.
Very good.
Good roll. Good roll.
The swarm seems to not have a super strong allegiance, but it's immediately hostile now that it's been attacked. These are not particularly intelligent creatures, and likely didn't immediately recognize that you guys were not members of whatever group is staying in the fortress.
Hey, out of character. Hey, Karma.
No, I know. I still have the bug harmonica. I was planning on that.
And then potentially, if you can dispatch this one before it can gain
Yeah.
get the attention of any of its allies, potentially you can just walk past any other ones that are patrolling. So you can have that information cost. Now, Monkey, did you try and climb earlier? Is that what I saw?
I was asking if, well, I said I'd be looking for some way to like climb in.
All right. So I'm gonna put.
Is it intentional for us to not see anything still?
I will let you see here in a second. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put everyone. I think
Okay.
Monkey's probably over there. Athez probably slinked off over here. And Captain is over here, and Fletch is here. Legato and Kos are both there. There we go. That seems good. Going to reveal everyone, and then I will... There you go.
Sight.
So, those of you that are not Fletch and Raja, all the rest of you are considered hidden right now, as you are hidden in this tall grass and bush. Fletch, you were gonna do a funny. Go ahead and roll. You and the captain can both roll athletics for initiative for me really quick. I just want to see if you can dispatch this thing before it gets a turn. Does that make sense?
This is a particularly goopy bug boy.
Can I use that 32 for my initiative?
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god. Why did it roll perception? I clicked on athletics.
Because it's stupid like that sometimes. It's been stupid like that.
Damn, what did Bug Boy even roll for his initiative? 19 on the die. That's unfortunate.
It still would have been a 1. It would have been like 4 higher, but
The rest of you, if you wish, you can roll stealth for your initiative.
I'm not rolling stealth. I cannot stealth for the life of me.
If anyone has like a silence spell that can target it or something, probably not.
I don't know if
to
this
be
is
honest.
something you've added, Slade, but you now can no longer click a different initiative thing if you already rolled initiative.
Lol. You can roll me in athletics and I will adjust your thing.
Awesome.
Damn.
Actually, like, now we're no longer gonna run into that issue.
So, Captain, you were a 32, so I'll just put you up here.
Oh.
And then, did anyone else? Fletch, did you roll athletics? You rolled a 21. Okay,
Yeah.
I will give you 10 higher than your perception.
Marginally better.
You beat Legato. Now, Raja, I'm gonna say you used your first action to make that charge. You can have 2 more actions for your turn since you beat it in initiative.
To make the charge or to make the grapple?
You already used 1, so you have 2 more actions. I'm
Is
assuming
my
that was
map affected right
one
now?
combined
Or-
like action.
Should I consider my map being affected? Or
Uh,
continue from there?
yeah.
Okay. And the grapple did not work. Okay. Let's
No.
go with a
This creature is immune
strength.
to the grapple, to the grabbed condition. Or else you would have crit succeeded if otherwise they would not. Cool. Go ahead and roll me damage. As you charge through it, trying to shove it over, and it's like, fuck you. And you're like, alright. Fucking backswing. Roll me damage,
Forgot I
funny
had this.
man.
Can I have made that an intimidating strike instead?
Yeah, go ahead. Spooked 1. Not the biggest amount of damage I've seen. But you do a decent
that's
amount of
my turn.
damage. Alright. I'm going to roll a dice and see if it immediately tries to get the attention of its allies, or if it tries to kill you first. Do. Well, this thing is not very intelligent. So that's going to be an attack first. Well, fuck you, Raja. You killed the bug. The bug wasn't happy. How do you feel?
Irritated that my grapple didn't work.
Ah,
Understandable. Have a nice day.
let me try and kill you really quick. A 2 does not hit you.
And how does that feel?
I mean, I expected as much from this
Oh
creature.
my.
And let's see, what's it gonna do with its last action? It's gonna
This thing calls
re-poison
itself
its
an
weapon.
assassin. How sad.
Is that an interact thing that I can use react to strike with?
It has the manipulate trait, yes.
I'm gonna attack.
Bug gets attacked. Murder bug. Alright, calm down.
Oh,
Yes, I will.
nice.
Calm down.
Die. Damn it. Only 22.
It's still
That is
looking...
not very
hey,
good.
It's
damage.
still looking
Damage
well.
is
If
damage.
it gets its turn again, it's definitely going to call for backup now after that.
Damage is damage.
Just wish you were a little more damage.
So you
Than
can see
that.
what's going on.
No.
A fight has broken out. Not a
If I
super
cast a
loud
spell,
spell.
if I cast a spell, it's immediately going to alert his allies. That's the problem.
Potentially. You don't have subtle spell. However, it's potentially one might start making its way over here, but it's not going to immediately trigger like a cascade of sound the alarms, marshal the
Bling, bling,
forces
bling,
type
bling.
situation. It might be all right, we took this thing out, time to retreat before the next one shows up. If you can get rid of it fast enough.
All right. Well,
Hopefully.
I guess I will cast a spell then. I'm going to Gale Blast it.
So you're gonna move up to it and then cast Gale Blast.
It doesn't require me to move.
Gale Blast is an emanation.
Oh, it is?
Yes, it's a
Mhm.
5-foot
Okay,
emanation around
well.
you.
The game's paused.
Wah.
Gale Blast.
How could you blast?
Ooh.
Blast him.
How can she blast? Do your funny. I will make the funny save.
Wait, why is it only a d6? Hold on. That's not correct.
It should be. It's a unless you're. That's the base version. It's supposed to, not the base version. That's the old version. It's your modifier and then a d6 every 2 levels. So
Mm-hmm.
nowadays it would be just straight 2d6. But I'll just take that result. So 6. So that's gonna be against this.
Real bad on that.
This
dice.
booger is going to be that amount. Very good. It is a swarm, so it is weak to area of effects. However, as a swarm, it's also resistant to bludgeoning. So you got a net extra damage out of that.
Dang.
You did
Give
some
and
numbers.
take.
It's starting to look weaker. The grass around you gets cleared away, making you slightly more visible. But you look up and there's still no patrols around the top of the structure. Fez, what do?
Oh God, what do I do? I wonder what I shall do.
The party's
It's not
current
like
strategy
I
seems to
have-
be fucking kill it.
It's not like I have
Look,
Thing.
man.
Damn.
Jesus.
hee
A
thing.
crit on a 14?
I told you I was not surprised when you crit it.
Hey, Jojo, not right now, buddy.
Quite the gobsmack.
Time for some damage. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad at all.
Starting to look weak. Your dagger rips through its cloak, and you can hear several bugs die and hissing screeches. Obviously, they're bug screeches,
Yeah.
so they're not that loud.
Of course, of course.
That was your first action made with your full bonus. What do you do with the rest of your turn?
I will attempt this again.
A 4 on the die will not
Damn.
be a hit on your second attack.
Shit. You know what? It will be fine.
Dead.
Or it is fine.
Now what? What's gamer do now?
Oh God, you know what? I will full send. We are going to try this a third time. It's probably not even going to work. Not gonna lie. Yeah, thought so.
A 5 on your third
Anyways.
attack will not hit. Speaking of Fletch,
Yes.
The Fletch.
your allies have jumped in
Ew.
to the captain's aid. What would you like to do?
But
Perhaps
I
a
would like to
Wackus
do the
Bonkus?
same.
Hapaja.
Oh my God. Wackus Bunkus.
What do you think, Wackus Bonkus? Kill him.
Roll me the
No.
numbers, unless you roll really low. I
You
think
are
this would kill it.
naughty,
I mean, you
Wackus.
rolled low.
Like that.
It's not dead.
God damn it! Every fucking time we get so close,
You,
and then
I
we
have
just
another
overkill.
one.
There you go.
Holy shit!
Yes, you do.
And here comes the
Don't
overkill.
worry. I have another.
Wow, another one.
One
on
and
the
a
damage.
5.
Jesus.
That one kills it.
Jesus Christ.
Please, madam, may I have some more?
Now,
Why?
first 2 attacks. Not of your turn. You scatter the bugs and squish squash. What do you do? You still have an action. There's likely based
No,
on.
I don't.
Oh yeah, you moved. Right. Legato. What are you going to do in the situation? The immediate threat is
to
gone.
Continue to hide.
And you're still hidden.
You are
Yeah,
still
I
hidden, so
mean-
you could just sneak the fuck away.
I think honestly, like, that I probably just want to stay hidden, yeah, and just If our plan was to murder it and leave, well, let's leave.
Okay. Roger, what are you doing? Your allies have dispatched it. The bugs that animate the cloak have scattered or been
Get back into
squanched.
hiding as soon as we can, so that we don't get further attention.
Okay. You make a hide and you slink away with your turn. Correct?
Yes.
Cos. You can hear buzzing in the distance getting closer. What are you doing with your turn?
Sneak into the tall grass again and try and hide.
And then Athez and Fletch, what are you guys doing? I'm assuming the monkey gets Monkey, are you getting closer to the fortress, or are you sneaking away from the fortress with everyone else?
What's up?
Damn. Bad luck. What does your character do?
We're dead.
Oh,
Monkey
sorry.
dead.
I got a phone call. My bad.
Oh, that's crazy.
So I am going to go up to wall and look for vines to climb. If I can't find any, I'm just gonna use my guts.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Man uses his terrain stalker to sneak over here undetected.
Yes.
And then the rest of you,
Hold on, hold on.
the rest of you move south out back into the trees. Now,
They're
you
in
can
the tree.
you can see a withering path of bushes
I
forming
am the Lorax.
from-
I speak for the trees.
from your secluded space in the trees. And you can see that a hooded, shrouded, a mass of bugs bends over and lifts up an empty cloak and looks around. Now,
forgot to
I
grab
let
the cloak.
everyone fucking go to see if anyone thought to clean up the mess, but no
I
one
thought the same
bothered.
thing. I thought the same thing. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I was like, damn.
Hang on. What is
Damn you, consequences of our own actions.
Rule number 1 of stealth mission:
No, I'm sure.
if you kill someone, you get rid of the evidence.
what is the range on calm emotions?
What does
Oh
it
my
seem like
God.
they're doing immediately after picking up the cloak?
They immediately start to look around, and then if you want to be able to do anything, now's your time to make a decision.
Fuck.
I'm going to assume that the party is in a nebulous distance between 30 and 60 feet away,
Probably.
depending on the character.
Oh, the range on calm emotions is 120 feet. So, I think I'm gonna try and play the gentle whistler.
Sure, give me the DC for the save on that.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, it's a DC of 18. Affected animals with an intelligent modifier of -5 take a -2 circumstance penalty.
All right.
Otherwise, it's yeah.
You said a will save?
Hang on. Let me see. Yeah, it's will.
My god.
They critically succeeded, didn't they?
I revealed it in the chat.
Nice.
Oh,
Now, to be
Oh,
clear, they rolled a nat 1.
Wind.
So they
Okay.
crit failed. So you can see
Yeah,
the swarm of insects begins to start looking like it's going to like. You can hear like a very subtle rising in the pitch and intonation of like the locusts and cicadas that are within it, as though it's about to start raising an alarm. And then you hear a faint little toot on a harmonica, and then you can see it just like stop and then slump over slightly. What does
Hell
the
yeah.
party do from there? Knowing the results of a crit fail on calm emotions.
I'm getting so much
This
use
one?
out of this thing. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna try and scooch over into here.
I mean, we should probably clean up our mess and also drag that guy away.
Yeah, let's
You know,
dispatch this
I
one.
mean, but do the
Yeah, I mean, we can
honestly,
literally
we
kill
could
it and the
just
spell
do-
won't. As long as I sustain it, he.
Yeah,
can't
calm
give up
emotions
that
literally
after
just
the
turns him
inside.
off if he crit fails. That's
we
the
could-
best
we
possible
could
result you
hide
could have
them in
gotten.
here. We could hide them both in here. Just do the Assassin's Creed thing, hide them in the bushes.
So kill him and then this time actually hide the evidence.
Yes.
Yeah.
So your group silently and swiftly curb stomps the swarm of insects. I will remove this one and I'll remove the other one from existence.
Oh my god.
So, from what you can tell, you have cleared out the patrolling creatures at the front of the fortress. You don't know if there's any to the other sides that might continue a loop around, but for right now, the individuals or creatures that were patrolling are dispatched. Now, before you guys do anything, Monkey, go ahead and roll me an athletics.
Okay.
Boy, here we go.
Oh no.
Tail Goblet? Fucking +2, Tail Goblin?
If you have a bonus to climbing, you can use it.
Alright, there you go.
You are climbing up the funnies. A 25,
25.
easy. It's very
Nice.
natural for someone that
Mhm.
climbs ropes all day to climb up these thick vines that have covered the exterior of the fortress. You avoid the line of sight of some arrow slits, and you climb up the inner crevice of this branch of the structure, and you reach the roof of the structure. Now,
No, is
the
it-
roof
so-
is just covered in leaves. What do you want to do from on the roof? Do you want to like try and like peek over and see around? I want to say because of the environment, you can use your terrain stalker and your previous sneak result to creep around on the roof. Now, if you try to jump around or try to do anything over the top, it's not going to work. As
Yeah.
in, you're going to be revealed unless you make additional stealth checks. But just moving around on like this contiguous structure, you can look around. So, what are you doing? What are you trying to get a peek see at?
So, I'm trying to see the courtyard to see how many things or creatures are in the courtyard, like the patrols. See how many patrols there is.
Sure. Let me. Where is the invisible condition? There you go. So, I will just put you here. Can you
Okay.
see inside that area now?
Yeah.
Is it dark for you?
No, I can see the entire court.
Stream View has that area as dark. That's weird. Okay, I updated it and it should be the correct lighting. That's weird. All right. You actually see a group consisting of 4 Orpoks in that weird chitinous-looking armor that your ally had described to you that they saw in the visions shared by the Goobers. And they, amongst their group is a Gamaean as well. And the 5 of them seem to be marching back and forth across the courtyard, and occasionally you'll see them, like, adjust their armor. And they seem to just be practicing moving in whatever weird equipment they have acquired or been given to them. But, unless timed quite well, you suspect that going in the front entrance will be a trick of both speed and stealth if the party wants to try and get past them through the front entrance, as they do patrol left and right across this courtyard. Not quickly, but considering its layout, doesn't leave too many blind spots to hide in.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Other than that, the rest of the interior of... You can see that the walls of the fortress have several doors leading into the interior. And that there is a structure... where's my cursor? Not there. You go. There's a smaller structure attached over here that is lower than the walls. Another one is over here as well. I don't know if you can actually see me blinking because my colors are so similar to the black.
I can. It produces white. So
Okay.
I'll be able to see it.
And what do you do from here? Nothing seems to have detected you quite yet because you're terrain stalker.
Damn. So you said they were moving left and right, correct?
Yes, from your perspective, they're moving back and forth between the east and west sides of this courtyard. And I'll just reveal them. These goobers.
Ooh. Yeah, they are.
They're
Well,
going, from your perspective, between here and here.
right. I'd most likely wait till they get further. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait till they get further till they're like somewhere over here, over in that direction, the east side.
And then what?
And then sneak on the west side.
Are you so you are going to try and climb down because you're still
Oh,
up 20 feet on the roof of the outer wall.
Right. That is right.
You do have information that you can bring back to the party.
That is true.
So what are you doing, Monkey?
Confliction. Alright.
I didn't mean to move you all the way over there. Because you guys are at the bottom of the scene.
That we would move up to where the monkey was a second ago. Into this area.
Monkey.
I guess to play it safe, I'm going to look around, see that the guard's there, and then relay the information back to them by climbing back down to the back the way I came.
I didn't mean to hide you. I forgot you are. I will reveal
No,
you again. So
I'm hidden to all of them. They can't see.
Oh god.
I mean, if you're trying to talk to them, they'll notice. You're like, hey,
Yeah.
boys. And they look up and they see a red feather sticking out from over the roof, and then two beady orange eyes looking down at them.
Oh god.
That would be terrifying. I would shit myself.
A creepy smile. Yeah.
You know, in any other circumstance, very terrifying.
No, totally out of character. But that is terrifying.
Don't worry, I do this on the regular. Anyway, he goes, so apparently going to the front is a very riskful operation. There's also 5 guards walking left to right, from the west to the east, near the entrance.
How many total did you count?
5.
5 of them?
Yes, they seem to be those Gamaeans with the armor and such.
Mm.
Oh, interesting.
So who's coming up here with us?
I will say there were 4 Orpoks and 1 Gaman.
Yeah, there you go. 1 Gamaean, 4 Orc. My bad.
Yeah. 4 pig people and 1 bird person.
That makes it easier.
Fucking bird
Just
person.
numerically.
I
think we've got-
was like saying to myself, does he mean the Orpok?
I think we've got a pretty good chance of taking them. Anybody have any ideas on how we want to do this?
Captain, are you sure?
Sometimes, Raja, combat isn't the situation. I'm pretty sure we can quickly get outnumbered.
Is there any chance that we could manage to sneak past them?
I'm pretty sure if we're stealthy, there's a lot of leaves up here. As long as you don't make too much noise, I guess.
Out of character.
Right.
Isn't our whole goal here to dispatch everybody within the camp so that the shit around us stops corrupting? Is there anything that we're trying to get inside of the compound?
I think
Sneak
that's
by
the
them?
point we're trying to do. I think we're trying to get.
We're trying to get to the
inside.
flesh loom, which is seemingly inside this
Yeah, 'cause they've
fortress.
got the gem they put in the skin loom. That's what we were
Gotcha.
Sorry,
Jack's little-
skin loom.
Jack's little
Ooh,
feather
skin
just
loom.
like gets stiff. He just goes, "Oh, also, one more information. There seems to be a little bit of a pathway. At least downwards, I think.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I didn't see really too much of it."
Hmm.
So who's joining me?
What do we think?
I mean, my concern really is
Um,
that if they've got the funky armor, that means they're souped up on whatever powers the Shadow Plane guys gave them.
Right.
And that's the scary bit. We don't know how strong they're gonna be with all those augmentations.
Mm-hmm.
That is fair.
We need to avoid them as best we can.
What do you think is your guys' odds of being able to make it in and get whatever is on the skin loom and get out? The way I see it, our best way to go about this is to take them out one by one, or in as small a groups as possible.
Yeah.
Jack, how spread out are they?
They're pretty tight together. Almost joint to the hip.
Shit. Hmm.
I think we should play this one safe this time. I don't think we should go in guns blazing like we usually do.
What about this? Koss, you got any fire in your arsenal?
Oh my god.
I have fireball prep for the day.
Oh god damn it! Here we go again!
You never know.
I
when
get
you
that
need
we
it.
want to be stealthy, but you said that they're grouped up.
Oh my god.
I
Oh
love
my
whatever
God.
Jack goes. We should be
Are
stealthy,
we-
and Raja goes. So fireball.
Arson.
Jack just goes.
So arson!
I'm just putting it out
You
there.
never know when you need it.
I'm not opposed to the idea either, because from what we understand, this place is pretty old. We could also maybe just do some structural damage.
And Jack just goes,
So-
look, Roger. As I love fire as much as the next person, but sometimes we gotta swallow our pride and just accept the certain conditions. Also,
No.
I don't want to go in and die.
I fully see where you're coming from on this, but hear me out. We do the whole sneakage up until the point where we can get close to them, get eyes on them, and then throw a fireball at their faces. And then from
Oh my
there,
god.
we murder.
He just backs away. He just like leaves the
that
mission. and
sounds
just-
like that sounds
Give-
like
gives
it would
a-
be. It sounds good, in theory. However, the rolls.
Fair. I'm just putting the idea out there.
Yeah, the idea.
Legato, do you
The
have
idea
any...
that we can get lucky enough that they all like fail the save for that is
Do
not
you have anything that you
exactly-
would add to that, Legato?
Let me.
What do we have in our arsenal?
I have both dehydrate and fireball prepared for today.
Both useful
And
in
as
their
well
own
as
right.
sudden bolt.
I've got I've got Hideous Laughter, Sea of Thought. That one's like a terrain one. So at the very least, if they weren't, completely murdered by the fireball, I could make it so it's not as easy for them to get to us. But that might also impede our progress towards the aforementioned skin loom.
Roger's gonna ruffle through the sack and pull out a scroll and hand it over to Goss. This is a scroll of Wall of Water. If anything does happen, we do have some options.
Okay.
Just pull that out of the sack and give it to yourself.
Yeah. Third rank Wall of Water.
Yeah, tragically, if we come across more bugs, I can only play my funny harmonica once a day, so...
No more funny
Yeah.
bug magic.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna fully go against what any of you guys want to do. I'm putting the idea out there. This is democratic.
I'm
What do you
kind of
guys
down for the fire plan, honestly.
Yeah, probably pretty funny.
Goodness. I feel like perhaps we could. It could work. It very well could work. We start out with stealth, and when shit hits the fan, fireball.
Now, question.
Like,
So, you guys are planning on attacking the group inside in the courtyard, right?
The ones that we know of.
Yes. I'm gonna assume you guys fully saw the front of the structure. The front gate is right there. Just saying.
right.
So those of you that are like melee combatants could go in through the ground entrance and wait for the signal. The signal being kaboom from a fireball. Just because I don't know if everyone saw the gate was there because it might have been blocked. Just so you know that,
Okay.
So all the things that are, all of the knowledge is available to you guys.
I do think that Ethez should go with Koss, just so that we have them follow the expert and stuff.
Fair.
Oh boy, it's gonna be follow the expert on two forms, isn't it? Stealth and athletics.
Oh man. So
To get
what,
you
are y'all
up there,
gonna-
I can help out.
I was about to say, are y'all gonna plan to get up here?
I mean, I'm expert in both, so
Rogue hours.
the feeling when rogue.
I mean, that's what the dog is like, kind of.
Yeah. Well, because investigator is basically just rogue, but a little bit to the left.
Yeah.
Oh, oh man. Just fucking.
Rogue adjacent.
All right. So,
Mhm.
what's popping?
So stealth squad plus cost goes through sneaky ways. We do fireball, then everybody else comes running in, basically.
Yes.
All right, so
Oh,
who's
the
going on the
roof?
roof?
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, roof time.
Yeah, I will.
Look, I'm gonna offer this up.
Let's see.
If you don't want to take it, you don't have to, but it does give somewhat of a bonus. I'm not sure. You can use my guts as climbing rope.
I don't know if I
Also,
want to
wait,
do
we're
that.
yeah, I was gonna say we're still in combat.
So, those of you that are climbing,
line.
put yourself up against the wall. Those of you that are going ground entrance, potentially move yourself away from the wall. So I know who's going where, so I know who to ask for what checks.
I am going through the gate, but until that point, I am going to be helping people up. I
Okay.
have assurance and athletics, so I will be using that to boost whoever up.
Okay. Because follow the expert and aid are both circumstance bonuses. The
You don't get both.
yeah, they would be one or the other. And follow the expert is just a guaranteed bonus. So those of you that are climbing, give me an athletics check to climb up.
So athletics plus it's going to be a
You could
bonus
aid
of-
whoever is the expert in
Eight.
the situation, which I think is Athez. So you
Yeah.
could help Athez up, Raja.
Okay.
So wait, sorry. What do I add?
And Athez gets a 28, so-
So you do your athletics, which you gain your level and a +2 bonus.
Raja, Athez runs towards you. You put your hand out by your knee, and then you just steps on your foot. You just launch her onto the roof. She doesn't even climb.
Fuck.
Hell yeah.
It's vaulted.
28
That's fucking
athletics,
good.
just fucking plus the bonus 30, beats the DC by 10, just fucking boom.
We're vaulting in this bitch.
Koss and Legato, thank your lucky follow the experts, because both of you needed the circumstance bonus to make it up. The DC was 20.
Ooh.
Expert following saves the day. Actually, no, Koss, you fail. I just noticed that you had that 19 with the bonus.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Very good. Koss, a thwomp, you take 5 damage as you fall 10 feet from up on the, up, most the way up the wall. Would you like to go again?
Yeah, because it's not like it'll hurt that bad to try again. I still get the follow the expert, yeah?
Yeah. You still get the bonus. You're just now 5
Okay.
HP in the hole.
Hopefully it doesn't take
Not very
time.
good. Would you like to
Oh my
to take another 5 damage? You can do it for me again if you would like.
I'm gonna have
Jesus
to.
Christ.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Monkey's on the side like, eh? Reaching out to you with a handful of
Jesus.
I'm not gonna like this.
Like
You
the
God.
monkey's the bonus for the monkey is purely so you wouldn't have taken the damage if you had taken his assistance from the start.
Okay.
How many more
I'm not
times
gonna
could you
like this
possibly
going
fail?
forward.
Oh my god.
That's a
Approximately.
success.
Okay.
That's a success. The question: are your hands now bloody? Did
Jesus
you
Christ.
actually use the guts?
I'm so not happy with this situation.
I am.
Oh
Jack
my
just-
god.
Jack
Okay.
puts his guts back in. He just goes, cheer up, Buttercup. You'll be fine.
I'm not gonna turn you guys invisible. Obviously, there's something inside, so I'm not gonna move you over the interior of the structure. So, for those of you that are inside, just like move yourselves roughly to the edge, like along the. Oh, Koss, that's inside the wall. There you go.
Yeah, you moved me inside the wall, nerd.
Don't worry about it. There's not really much to see inside the wall.
Okay.
Did you go up with them? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Zoom.
Is the
put
captain the
you-
only one that's not going by up?
The child is here too.
Are
No,
they?
I went up.
Yeah, Fletch
Oh,
went
you
up.
did? Well, I guess I am the only one. I'm jetting off to the side.
You could still climb. Don't you get a bonus?
I will say this: the vines are not as thick on the other side. Climbing down the opposite side is much harder.
Yeah, I'll climb up with you guys.
I'm not gonna make you roll because what are the chances that you roll below a 20?
Impossible. I have athletics, the thing.
Assurance.
Yes.
So
I had a funny idea.
you can see the goobers; they are making their way across. Where
Okay.
in their circuit, left to right, do you decide to fireball?
So, real quick.
How big is the radius on fireball again? Let me check.
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius.
No matter
So-
where in their path, you'll be able to hit them. And because you guys are 15 feet, you guys are on the roof that's like 15 feet up. Unless you put it like right at the base and you're looking over the edge, you're not gonna get hit by the fire.
So I do have a
Fireball right on that vertice.
Okay, I was asking, like, because they patrol left to right in this scene, where, like, they move back and forth
Like,
between
Do we
over
wanna
here,
intercept them
like,
here?
where
Or
in
do
that
we wanna,
path
like,
did you want to
move-
hit them with a fireball?
Hmm.
Where along
Probably
this?
when they're about farthest away from us as they can be, for purposes of us not getting absolutely screwed over by them running up and smacking us.
We're on this thing. It'll be a pain.
You
in the ass
guys
to
are
get
up in the
this.
air.
Yeah.
This is true.
You guys are
Do it
on
once
the
they're
roof.
about right here,
I do
so that we do have them within our range increments,
I do have
so we
a
can
question.
fire down upon them.
What range increment you got, man?
I got 10 feet.
You can't reach from up here. You're 15 feet. You're like, your feet are 15 feet in the air.
It's not my range increment I'm talking about. I'm here for moral support.
Yeah, he's being a good captain and thinking about the rest of us.
Fletch is like, I got spout.
Captain is simply,
I-
Captain is simply thinking, hey, we have people with bows and arrows. It'll be fine. Like,
I fuck up.
Like
I
they
hide-
don't have a magic caster on their side.
fucking-
We have 2 of them.
Now,
All right.
Yeah, and who knows what type of magic caster that one is, and what spells they have.
Well, maybe it won't matter if they die to fireball.
Exactly.
So, quick question, Slick. Before they do that,
You act as if that's going to be a guaranteed one-shot kill.
Positive thinking in action.
You with little faith.
what are you saying, Monkey?
I'm sorry, but I'm
All
trying
right.
to have
While they're
I'm
discussing
having a hard time
all that
being-
about how they're gonna use the fireball, is there? Can I fuck off and get over here by sneaking?
So you want to move over and
Oh
then
my
climb
God.
down into the lower building?
Yeah, I was either climb down or jump down because I have
Are you gonna
I
go for
have-
the door?
yeah I have cat fall.
Okay, so you'll be like on this structure.
Alrighty.
Now you will be
Now-
seen unless like when they turn around, you will be seen. But I'm assuming you do that while they're making their path to the right,
Yeah.
and then you climb down right before Koss throws fireball.
Yeah. Just go back
Fucking
to hiding
fireball.
in the tall grass. Just like, nope, none of that. Staying away from that.
I mean, since you have catfall, you could literally just jump straight to the ground.
Yeah.
So are you
Right,
on the roof of that building, or are you on the ground? That's what I want to know.
I'm on the ground. But
Okay.
Kind of want to be hiding still.
Okay. I'll use your stealth from earlier. You're hiding in this tall grass.
Alrighty.
It's an unkempt courtyard. All right, Koss, go ahead and cast me that spell and drop the circle where you want it to be.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh man, just one of y'all. Where's Jack? He's just
Fucking gone.
he's just
Fireball.
We're like, oh, Jack's gone again? Eh.
So go ahead
Tuesday.
and
I'll
This is
place
very used to
the-
it by now.
place the 20-foot burst.
Place
Yeah.
the 20-foot emanation about
Burst.
20-foot burst right there.
So you only want to hit 2 of them.
Oh my.
Put them right
No,
Why?
when
Just put
with
it over
all
here.
of them when they're in that area ish. I
Okay,
guess.
so you want them like here, roughly.
Yes.
Okay.
Roughly.
Well, I'm assuming you wanted them within a range of like
Oh.
30-foot spells. So like this guy and this guy are within like 30 feet. Again, diagonals.
Exactly.
math.
Fireball. All right, let me select all these guys and
Fireball.
roll their funny saves.
Time to see dice roll.
Time to see funny numbers. Alrighty. Well, that checks out. Okay, so we
Oh
got
dear.
roll me your numbers, gamer.
No. Rolling them number. Wow.
Okay.
That's
So
real sad.
1A1.
that's what are you talking about? That's sad. That's literally above average. It's D6. It's 6d6, not 8d6, not 5e.
True.
The average damage is like 18 or something. So you rolled above
I mean, I
average.
saw a 1 there. I am very sad.
Wah.
A
Just
singular
like,
one.
oh,
Well,
look,
singular
it's
one
bad.
ruins everything.
6, 1.
Two
Oh
fives.
man.
Two
No.
fives.
2 5s, a 4, and 2 3s, and a 1.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, you still rolled a little bit above average. Calmeth thine titties, lizard woman. Alright.
Cost is just really a perfectionist with her spells.
Now, let's go through this. This guy, you see him? You see him? He takes that amount. So, the closest one, I'm assuming where you hit this one in the
Oh my
fucking
God.
face, as they crit fail. So, that one
Oh.
is
Nice.
cooked. That one is cooked. Let me quickly check something. I want to see how this interacts with let me see how it interacts with something really quick.
You know, Goblin, you could
Cool.
have gone in there and
So,
just eat fire.
you can see this one's
Oh my
armor
only take about
cracks and starts like sloughing off. Let me go through the rest of them because which one of them is this one? Cool. So you all take 21 and you take 10. Very good.
It was the magic. Oh wait. Okay, the magic caster did a regular fail. Good.
So you can see the one.
Wish it was a crit fail, but still.
You can see this one, the closest one to you. Their armor breaks from the fireball. The rest, 2 of them, their armor seems on the brink of being broken. One of them, and then the other 2 seem to have their armor in decent shape. Now, that's going to be your turn, and you're going to miss your first turn in initiative because you got to act out of initiative, but you got to go
Yeah,
before
that's
any of them
fine.
got to go. So now I would like for you to roll your initiative with nature to represent your spellcasting, and then everyone else to roll with stealth.
That is the same bonus, same amount of bonus that I get from using my perception.
Is this considered a follow the expert stealth
Uh,
or just flat?
yeah, you can use follow the expert on the stealth roll.
Nice.
It'd be really funny if I rolled first initiative there, but I doubt it with Slate's luck with initiative rolls.
We'll find out.
You know.
Yeah.
We shall the see. I rolled a 19 on someone's initiative earlier, and you guys still had someone go before them.
I rolled a 19, don't worry.
How could you?
I know, right? Hero point? I'm just kidding.
No.
Yo!
Why? Why though?
Why did then put me on there? Okay. I'm at the bottom anyway.
Go ahead and... Where is Raja? Raja rolled a 19. That puts you here in the initiative. Oh, 19, not 18. There you go. You're behind Jack by 1. Alrighty, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 of your initiative. Very good. Let us begin. Fletch, you are first.
Honestly,
With
surprising.
that not fucking 20.
So what would it take to how much action movement, whatever, would it take to drop down?
Do you care about taking damage?
I have catfall.
Oh, you have catfall? Then you can use, like, 1 action just to leap over here if you want. Because you have that extra distance to fall. I'll say the 10-foot normal leap. You can get the extra 10 feet from just the extra distance you have to fall from a standing jump.
Awesome. Cool. Sup, guys? I'm gonna smack this one right in front of me that's near death.
Very good. You drop to the ground,
As
roll
you
forward, and then
should.
sweep your anchor to like within a tripping motion. You just fucking break his knees if you hit him.
No, that's
I
a
break-
skull
yeah, I-
crack.
You break his knees.
Oh,
He's fucking dead.
Roll me your
his
funny
legs
numbers.
are gone.
Hold on.
The knee, it's not the kneecaps anymore. It's just from the knee down is all gone.
Legs.
No
gone.
more legs.
All right, roll your damage.
Your leg privileges
Hell,
have been
let's go,
revoked.
man.
Nice legs you got there. Would be a shame if I whack.
Whack. Blah. That one, you hit
Jesus
him so
Christ.
hard, you can hear the sickening like shearing of tendons as you fucking just not only their tendons, but
What?
also the meaty flesh armor they're wearing also gets torn apart by the swing, breaking away at the sinews between the plates. It's just
now
it's
it's
said your
stinky.
leg privileges are no more.
And now with that out of the way, I guess I could rage because I don't have anything else. I realize.
Wadge.
Oh.
I mean, you could have done that in a different order and absolutely overkilled,
I could.
Death is death.
But I didn't.
but I didn't.
Death is death.
Alrighty. Next person in the funny order is the Gamaean spellcaster.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
So, she turns and sees you having murdered her allies. Well, they're all pirates. What are allies to pirates? She's going to cast a spell at
family?
you. How does a spell feel, friend?
Fine.
Fireball.
I need you to make an armor class save, and by that I mean, let's see if I hit you with a spell.
Okay.
Let me roll that attack roll. Huzzah! Does a 24 hit your armor class?
Maybe.
Shazam.
Pretty sure that's a just barely kind of moment.
That's fucking dog shit in terms of the damage roll, but here's your 13 cold damage.
Oh no, I lost 4 HP.
Are you perhaps a celestial of some kind?
No,
Damn.
unfortunately not.
No, then it doesn't do extra damage to you. You're too far
was
away.
That, like, chill touch or something?
No. No, that was a spell. And that is going to be... what are they else gonna do? What else are they going to do? They're going to cast Guidance on this one here, because it's funny. Fucking guy dance. You better miss a crit by 1, so I can turn that into a crit, you funny goober. He's gonna die before his turn comes up, I guarantee it. Alright, this one's gonna goober up to you.
Goober up to me.
This guy can't cast spells, right? No. Alright. Which attack do they have access to? No. I believe they have their pincer attack as they reach out with their left arm. The sharp gripper at the end of the armor. They don't have a fist. They have like a pincer-like appendage attached to the armor. And they're going to give you a good squeeze.
I'm gonna do a flip.
A fucking flip? That gives you what, a
Yeah.
+2? Or is there a button you can click to give that to yourself, or is it just a plus?
That's not what I meant to hit. Hold on.
Not the fucking
I just-
shield.
I bumped that.
Good response.
There we go. That's a button. +2.
+2 to your armor class. That will still hit.
Okay. I'm going to, in that case, use the movement I gained to move here.
Now you threaten 2 slots.
Exactly.
Very good. I mean, this dead one is away. You could move to here. I think you have a deny advantage, but that's up to you.
Oh yeah, I do have deny advantage.
Are these guys? I guess they probably are low level than us. considering
I moved
what
there, then.
the
This would not be a
Bugman
this
said
would
about these
you would not
guys.
have one shot an enemy that was your level even on a crit fail against Fireball.
True.
So you move to there.
Yep.
The creature hits you with some funnies.
It was funny.
They're going to use Peel Skin as they deal 15 damage to you, as I rolled maximum on the initial hit. And because of Peel Skin, you take 1d8 of persistent bleed damage as their claw lacerates your arm as they reach out and rake your arm with the claw, leaving deep gouges along your forearm.
Dude, gross.
Very gross.
That is my child.
I need to bring the encounter tracker out so I can actually click it without having to switch windows. Koss, it is your turn. The goobers
Wait,
were
Koss.
goobin.
It skips my turn.
Your daughter is
Remember?
hurt. Use
Oh, yes,
rage.
you're right.
You
Koss
know,
doesn't
you
get to
know.
rage. Koss got to fireball.
Yep.
This Flencer has Guy Dance. Sadly, if
Cost simply takes a free
Oh,
action
Nat
to
20!
silently fume.
Oh, I saw
I just want to
Jesus
double check
Christ.
your armor class, Fletch. Okay, your AC is normally 21. I was just making sure that deny advantage was working properly. Shazam. So luckily you did their armor was not broken, which means that their attack still has the deadly trait. So here's 30 damage from that crit as I rolled max on. No, did I roll max on the D8? No, I rolled max on the D10. And then they're going to also have used the funny bleed. So your bleed gets upgraded. Go away with that.
Oh,
Here have 2
Love
D8. Man, we love them upgrades. Not hidden. I want the bleed. 2 D8 of bleed damage. There you go. Oh, you are not invisible. Stop that. There we go. Your dazzling murder does not,
Fletch turns invisible.
it does not invisible you. And then they're gonna probably just try another swing at you. Another schwang with the swing. To the swing to swang. Yeah, from a nat 20 to a 2, that is not going to hit you. Legato. Are you feeling like murder?
Perhaps. I don't know if I can hit them with any of my area of effect spells without also getting Fletch in the.
I'm good. No, great, actually.
You're already hurt. Hang on. How far away? Because we're up like what, 15?
Yes, you are up in the air. Unless you have a spell with a 60-foot range. I mean, you could say that you're up by the edge and maybe you can reach that one. With a 30-foot range spell.
Yeah, I guess. I think for this round, I will just inspire courage and. Ooh, wait, maybe no. I'll inspire courage and telekinetic projectile of this man's. So let me do where's the aura?
Inspire.
I'm sleepy.
I love that Jack is still
I am
gotten it.
hungry.
I have food, but I didn't
I think Jack is probably just outside of the radius, technically. I didn't put you
I
15
cannot
feet in the
fucking
air.
do that.
Yeah, that's how your
It's
shit.
a crit.
Oh, sweet.
Do it up.
I put you 15 feet out.
Damn. That's some solid ass numbers.
Yeah, God. Holy shit.
Blow his fucking head off.
So double. That guy dies as you're. What do you throw? What are you yeeting at this man?
Well, I think I selected, what was it, piercing? So
Yeah.
probably just a sharp-ass rock just straight through the head.
Yeah. You pick up a sharp stone off the ground and it just like it shatters one of their tusks and just goes straight through their head and they just drop dead.
Good shit, Legato.
Apthez. What are you doing?
Give me a second. It's reloading. Oh, what the fuck?
Reloading? You don't have guns or crossbows.
Let's see if these guys die before my turn comes back up and I can use pulverizing cascade.
You know.
Can you do it from up here?
I don't know. Let me see.
It's a 10-foot burst, so yeah, you can.
120 feet, too. In a range of 120 feet from me, I can drop a 10-foot burst. So yes. I am the power caster now.
What if I said blast?
Okay.
I've got fireball, the cantrip, or focus spell that I could have used instead of fireball, but I didn't.
Okay, well, I am going to.
I mean, fireball's a bigger range anyway, and 1 extra dice of damage.
Yeah,
I'm
these are
going
facts
to
that exist.
now Jump it down.
You also have
into the
catfall.
pier. I also have catfall.
Look at Captain
so
out here
funny.
being the only person that doesn't have catfall.
No, I don't have catfall, so if
I know, but
fall
you
down,
don't need to be a melee combatant is the thing.
Yeah, you don't really.
All of the, like, Captain's like, well, I guess it's all the other marshals are going up here. I'll go up here as well. Everyone else immediately jumps off the roof, and he's like, what the fuck? I can't do that.
Everyone does like
Captain.
really cool like superhero landing, and then Captain just like falls on his back. Like
Oh no.
Superhero landing. You know, that's really bad on your knees.
What are you doing with Thez?
I'm gonna.
Do you wanna use your first action to leap a little bit closer? Because you get to hear if you want with your first action.
Yeah, I will do that. Oh my lord.
Can I break it?
Oh Christ. Oh Christ. Oh god. Oh fuck.
It's fixed
Oh,
for me
Christ.
now.
Hang on. I am reloading. Hang on.
Oh god.
Technical
Question: do you want to flank with Fletch? Is that what your plan was?
Yes.
So a second action to get
Yes.
to the other side, flanking with Fletch. And then are you going to
Indeed.
slice with the kukri, or are you going to stab with pocket knife?
I will slice
Okay, I'll roll the attack for you,
whenever the fuck thing
just so we
decides
can to
reload.
move on. That would be a regular hit with your sneak attack.
Huzzah.
It's gonna be a 15. And with that strike,
Oh, you're not
their
bad.
armor breaks as you reduce them below half their hit points.
Ah,
So let me
Take that,
select
bitch.
this one and give him that no fun armor. Switch that toggle on that funny man. And that will be all for 3 of your funnies. Jaquavius.
indeed.
If only if I was 1 space closer, I'd be able to get there without the panache.
I mean, I moved you. You could be that 1 space closer.
Oh, fair enough. That helps. Actually, like a lot. Let's see. 5 and 10. Alright, I guess I'm gonna first action or 2 actions. Get here. Yes, here. Ha! Here comes the wobbling monkey. Alright, and then
That's what they call him. The wobbling
Yeah.
monkey.
the wobbling monkey. New bar idea. Okay, So then I'm just gonna hit this nerd.
Which nerd?
Bottom left, bottom right, the one I'm targeting.
Cool, murder him.
All right, I'll attempt to murder. Here, Mary Chrysler. Hey.
There you go. That's crit.
All right, here's this.
That's gonna be bonk. He's dead.
All right, I'm gonna use my action.
24 damage to a guy with very little hit points. He's dead.
He's dead. I use my reaction.
Who are you gonna demoralize?
The spellcaster.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Give me your intimidate.
All right, there's that, and then here's my intimidate.
You have the macro for intimidation?
Yes.
Cool. Also, you don't need to put that reaction in chat. I know you have it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, and then roll the dice for a 19. That is good.
That will fail. Being a spellcaster, their
Damn.
will DC is pretty decent. Raja, you're on a roof. What's up, buddy?
I see that. I'm going to take a step back and then make a long jump
Cool.
using athletics assurance to go 20 feet.
So,
So from here to there, and I would like to combine that with an attack while I'm flying through the air on this fucker right here.
I can't see which one you said.
The one between me and Jack.
Okay. You want to land where I put you?
Yeah, it's fine.
That will be a hit. Also, give me your knees really quick.
Am due.
You took 8 damage from the fall, and he took 21 damage from your fall. And at that, you, with your crashing blow, crack their armor open, and they are now no longer protected by the funny.
You see a snake man flying through the air and coming down with a spear right in his face.
Well done,
They
Captain.
stagger back and bump into the monkey. They are not dead. They are still standing to fight. The flencer says, "Heh, heh. Can't wait to offer your meat to the beast. I'm gonna get promoted for this one." And he's gonna beat the shit out of you.
Promoted
Or
death, sure.
try to.
Promotion.
Fucking. Oh,
Okay.
wait, not the pincer, but that's still a nat
Good luck.
one. Let's try another one. Yo, a 4? A 4 ain't gonna do it.
Not so sure about that promotion, buddy.
Yeah, you're kind of shit.
Does he have any
Why do you even-
other skills?
Why is even your job?
Oh my god.
Let's find out. Does a 19 beat your will DC, buddy boy, Mr. Roger?
I believe.
I'll just tell you it doesn't. They tried to
Okay.
demoralize. They did not crit fail, though. Fletch. Question.
Yes.
Wackus bonkus? The turn is yours.
Bonkers? Perhaps.
Promote him to the afterlife.
Pacha.
A 24. That kills him, probably. Roll your damage. You're raging. There's a chance you don't kill him.
Oh.
There is not a chance that you don't kill him. With your first action, you squamch the Orpak, and you can see the spellcaster getting ready to do funny things. What do now?
Excuse me, Jack.
Make them cease their funny.
With a Wackus Bonkus, you do hit them. And Schwamp, their armor also breaks.
Cool.
Good thing we didn't get to see what their armor did.
You know?
Now
Sure, it's
they're
fine.
going to have their turn, and they're going to Oh yeah, Fletch, you're bleeding.
funny.
Rolling your
yeah, I'm
recovery. Nat 20 on the recovery, but here's your 8 bleed damage. You recover
Oh, no.
from you do a Far Cry quick, like
Far Cry.
yeah, you just pull out like a bandage and quickly wrap it around your arm during this, and then you pull your hammer back out.
Yep.
All right, now you pull
Oh,
a stick out of your finger, that.
Yeah. Now, are they casting a spell?
They probably will. I'm just gonna see
Okay.
which spell it is really quick. All things considered, they're probably gonna cast that spell. So they are gonna cast a spell.
Does it have a manipulate trait?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my
It has a
god.
manipulate trait.
I can do
I
it
want to do it as
now!
well. Let's turbo fuck this.
Before that, okay, so you crit him, so the attack of opportunity cancels out the spell.
Oh my god.
Roll your funny numbers.
I'm also going to do my roll just in case because.
A complete opposite ends of the spectrum.
Awesome.
We love to see it.
They're not dead.
Oh my
That's
god.
exciting.
They aren't dead, however,
Oh,
because
God.
of how reactive strike works. Reactive strike, I do believe, on a crit, counteracts manipulate actions. Does it not?
If your attack is a critical hit and the trigger was a manipulate action, you disrupt the action.
I guess it does. So they were going to use a 3rd level vampiric touch on Fletch.
Oh,
However,
that's
the
so
spell
funny.
gets counteracted.
That's so funny.
How
As the
intriguing.
Man.
captain stabs them in the forearm, counteracting their ability to cast the spell. They're going
I
to
don't have any other I don't have very many long range spells, so because they're
Don't worry.
not within 30 feet of me.
they're going to try and stab the captain and roll a 3 on the attack roll. Koss, what are you doing?
The only long range spells that I have are Pulverize and Cascade and Sudden Bolt.
I mean, what's gonna happen? You're just gonna hit your allies. You could
Can we
also
try and keep them alive?
you could also not cast the spell. That's up to you.
I kind of want to interrogate them.
Now I wish I had something to immobilize them for a little bit. I don't think Rising Surf works in the opposite way. I don't think I can descend.
You can if you want. It'll get you most of the way down, and then it'll drop you the last 5 feet, but that's not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Where are you going, buddy?
I don't know. It's 35 feet in one direction.
So you could just like swoop.
Actually, 40 feet in one direction because of
Swoop.
the heightened +2.
Whoomp.
Is that where you're swooping?
That works.
Very
Yeah.
good. What are you doing with your last 2 actions? I will take away one of your focus.
I don't have any other things I can do, so I'm just
Man's
gonna
like
electric arc single
non-lethal.
target.
The fuck is that?
You think I have non-lethal options?
I'm a druid, not
I
a
mean, I
bitch.
I mean, I guess I do have
Heal.
I have a heal spell, but I could also just straight up smack him with my elemental blast.
Oh god.
And I
think you
don't
can do
know if that one
non-lethal.
can be made non-lethal.
Don't you have a spear though?
I will say this:
do
there
have
are
a
4
spear.
other people in the initiative, 5 other people in the initiative before they come up again.
True. Man's moved me far away from my daughter, so I can't
Put yourself where you want to
Can't
be,
walk up.
goobage.
Potions Balm my child. Target.
Roll me the numbers. Roll me the bones. 13.
Nice.
Bang. All right. Legato.
Okay.
You're on a roof.
I mean, yeah, if we're going the non-lethal route,
I will say this: you have days, which the singular
Yeah.
beneficial use of it is that it is non-lethal.
Am I? Let's see. Oh, that is 60 feet. How far away are they from me?
They're definitely in 60 feet.
All right, I'll give it a go.
No, why not? I will click on them and I will roll them a bill save. Go ahead and cast the spell for me.
Is it a little bill save?
Let's find out. It's a crit success. Never mind.
Okay.
Again,
Jesus
they're
Christ.
a spellcaster.
Yeah. Well, I tried. I don't know. Is somebody gonna want to try and like just to grab them? I could give that person guidance as my last action.
I can grab.
I can also grab.
Raja's
Who's it-
more likely to
Who's
blaze
up
sooner.
next? It's Raja. Yeah. So I'll pop a guidance on Raja.
Appreciate it.
Othez.
Hmm.
Though Thez is
Does everyone just delay till
expert
after
at
Raja?
first. Well,
If the
You
plan is
could
to
just straight up knock them out.
I could just unarmed strike. I could just unarmed strike this motherfucker.
Beat
I
the
could.
ass.
if anyone's going to try and knock
Yeah.
out someone, Othez, I'd recommend moving here because you get your sneak attack damage to the non-lethal attack with your fist.
I'm a scooch, and then I'm a punch this guy.
How punch? That will hit.
in
Cool.
suit.
Skin suit.
That is
Mm.
That's
terrifying.
the arbor's
Whoa.
name.
Your fists.
Oh, nice.
You should get your sneak attack. Roll me
It
your
did a thing.
bones. Roll me the bones.
Oh, the courageous anthem on that would have gone away because I didn't. So that's not counting the courageous anthem.
Yeah. I'll just remove the aura from you.
Fair.
But yeah, everyone, not everyone. Othez, roll me 2d6. Thief in the remaster gets sneak attack with unarmed strikes as well. Because fuck
Ooh,
ruffian.
not bad,
Why
not
should
bad.
the strength based one get sneak attack with fists? So that'll be 14 in total. 14 dropping them unconscious. If you made that non-lethal, they are currently unconscious.
Sweet. Huzzah!
I'll just click the
Yeah.
honk shnu really
Alright.
quick.
Does
Shall
anyone
we
have
hit 'em
rope?
up?
And before you say it, we're not using your guts. What I'm
in fact,
imagining is
do
just I
have
say that and
So
Jack begins to raise his hand and I just like, no, before you say anything, we're not using your guts.
I've got some rope on me.
Sad.
I will
What?
tie
What?
them up,
yeah.
throw them
Oh,
on my shoulder, and
No, Jack just fucks off. He goes back to hiding.
go.
Man
Fair
just
enough.
jumps in the grass.
Yeah, he just fucking. He's not like. He just sheathes his swords in the pack and just fucking waddles off. Just goes back to hiding.
I will carry them on my shoulder, tied up with a rope that I have.
Sure. Where are you
Can I
going?
make a perception check to see like where would be a good place to go?
Make me a warfare lore, why don't ya?
Okay.
To try and
I
to
am
try to
fine with that.
intuit the layout of this fortress.
17.
17, 25 in total. Okay. So, based
That's a
on
good
your
amount of
intuition, this is likely a storage room. This is likely a kitchen, and this likely leads is like an entrance hall that branches off into barracks.
Okay.
Now, did you know it is currently daytime? So, it's not likely that anyone's in the barracks. It's also not likely someone's in the storeroom. Which one is less likely to be overheard? It's up to you to
I
interpret.
will take them to the storeroom.
The
Okay.
storeroom probably has a bunch of crates in it with deadening,
Okay.
sound deadening.
Do you have one of your allies scout ahead first, or what's the deal here?
Oh, Athez, do you mind?
Sure.
Remember, they are a spellcaster, so what my suggestion is, we get them out of the armor first and foremost.
Their armor
their
is
armor's broken.
ruined. Yeah.
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 The strike breaks the crit or reducing them to half hit points breaks their armor.
And second, we gotta bound their hands so they cannot try and we gotta bind their hands so they cannot try and
I have them tied up.
cast spells.
So Thez, you're taking a peek see first. Anyone else going to investigate the storage room before the captain drags the unconscious person in there? Logato, I'm assuming you climb down and
Yeah.
try and get up with everyone.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
put
Roll me an
Around
athletics
the
check. I'm
wall.
assuming you go out the front and walk around.
I mean, I do have
Cat's
what
fall.
is it? I have like the actual like cat ancestry equivalent of that.
Okay.
So
You can get down then. It's fine.
yeah, because I am a cat.
So everyone except for the captain has
The
cat's fall.
feeling-
Got it. Good.
The
Very
feeling-
good.
The feeling when the cat basically has cat's fall.
We need lizard fall for the poor captain.
Please.
Very funny.
Athez, go ahead and make me a stealth and perception check.
You got it. First off, here is the stuff. Wow. Wow, that is.
So go ahead and make me a perception check.
And here is that percept. What the fuck? Okay.
Very good.
Damn. Okay.
So, as you look into the storage room, it's a claustrophobic room jammed with supplies and bears an odor of sweet rot. Now,
Mm.
as you look in, it's dark in here. It's not going to look like it on the map, but that's just because of how the lights are set up on this map. You peer in, and you can see a creature inside. But the creature notices you.
okay.
It seems to be laid out, almost looking like it's relaxing, or I don't know, trying to just. It's just lying on top of some haphazardly scattered crates in the room, and you'll see that from its like lounging position, it turns to look at you and begins to. Let me just double check what languages you speak really quick. So you're gonna hear a voice in your head, which is
Oh god.
not Shadow Tongue, but it's a language that's familiar, but one you don't speak. You identify it as Aklo.
Oh, interesting.
Undercommon, god damn it.
It's not Undercommon.
No, actually, it's different.
Right.
What do you do with
Hmm,
this?
okay.
Call it anymore.
It does not apparently,
I-
does not seem to be immediately hostile.
I'm going to. Oh god, this is gonna be interesting. I don't speak this language, but I could potentially get close
Not playing
enough.
my character that can
speaking
speak Aklo
Shadow
today.
Tongue. Oh god. You know what? I will risk it in speaking in Shadow Tongue with this creature.
You're gonna respond in Shadow Tongue.
Yes.
It's going to
Hello there?
pause for a second. Go ahead and do it. Say what you're gonna say.
Hello there. Could you perhaps just inform me of potentially what this room is? Is this just like a storage room or?
The creature is going to pause for a second, mulling over in its head, trying to think. And you're gonna see it cast a spell, and then it's going to respond to you in Shadow Tongue.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
It was like, huh? Just hiding away from the light outside, relishing in the chaos of this secluded space. The material plane is so draining on my senses.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I see. I see.
And this is when you're going to get a clear image of the creature as it starts to float up off the box.
Ooh,
That is
whoa.
awesome.
That looks cool as hell. It looks like Midna.
I was about to say,
Damn,
I can't get out of my head that it looks like Midna from Twilight
Real.
Princess.
Right? Oh my
Just
god.
green instead of
That's
orange
great.
on the hair
You know?
tentacle bits.
Are you one of the Flesh Stitcher's followers?
I am not. Is that an issue?
It's gonna sigh. It's like, I wanted to get out of here quickly, and it's gonna immediately initiate combat. Not even gonna try and deception check.
Wow. Damn. 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 Okay. I bet. Assuming that the closest individuals to Athez heard her like chittering in Shadow Tongue, she's just gonna look over, look so done, and like, well, that failed. Okay.
Now, the thing is, you're gonna have to roll me an initiative because upon hearing that
course,
you do not
of
serve
course.
the Flesh Stitcher, it's going to
Of
become
course.
hostile.
Of course, naturally.
Literally, the disgruntled office worker that just wants to go home, that could have been easily convinced to just not fight you. You're just like, yes, we're not on your side.
So he's like attacking
You
out
know-
of like almost obligation rather than anything else. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a mood.
This poor man.
I get
You
that.
Poor
you
man.
can see he's like, as he starts to like cast, he's like, I fucking hate this place. The
know,
material
we do
plane
too,
does
don't
not sit
worry.
well with him. He just wants to go home.
Fuck my life. Why me?
Back of life.
Fuck my stupid back of life.
Now, Jack, are you going into the hallway? Is that what you were trying to do?
I was just trying to like do something.
Oh, there's a half decent percent
But yeah,
or an
we can.
roll.
I can do
So
that.
Jack, as you walk past, you'll see that there's an overhang tarp that is hung in front of a space. There's a door on the far side. You can see it here. There's a chair. And then there's a table, a small table over here with a bowl. Yeah, dude. It's just got a weird smell coming from behind this weird curtained off sequestered area.
All right, you piqued my curiosity at the tarp. I will investigate the stench of the yumminess.
Sure. You I'll say so you get closer and I will come back to you here in a moment. Everyone else that's joining in this encounter, go ahead and roll me who's missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cost, you're not an initiative. Do you wish to stay out of this?
No, I'm getting into it.
Oh, that's crazy.
Before we get into a combat, can I make perception on what the hell's happening with the shiny bit?
Yeah, you don't even need to make perception. You immediately notice this is a large, weird, hemispherical, like blob of tar almost. From this distance, actually, no. Go ahead and roll me a perception check. I'll say since you're not immediately in combat, you can have enough time to have peered into
Oh,
it.
that's fun. I got a nat 1 on my initiative roll.
22, very good. So Raja, you'll notice there's this. You can't see through it clearly, but there's almost like a reflection of what seems to be past it. The light being warped and diffracted. It's a very dim image of the interior of a cave, as though it's a very thick, almost opaque glass-like resin that slightly is shifting in place.
Interesting.
The goo.
Okay.
Very good. Very good, Koss. I'm proud of you. Now, what's the distance between the two of you? Okay. Let me see. Gamer. You're gonna see it's going to open its palm, and the runes on its palm are going to glow with a sickly green, and it's going to fire an entropic ray at you as
Here we go.
as pure chaotic energy is unleashed upon you. For 26 negative damage. Not 26. 26 on the attack roll. 24 negative damage. As I roll 2 8s on the damage roll. If only I had crit you, that would have been so funny.
Oh no.
Oh
well.
Check currently affected by it. And then I'm just gonna quickly check how this thing. Just double checking. Creation. I'm just gonna fire. Okay, so it can't hit you with that quite yet. So just double checking to see if there's any extra things that I have to be concerned about. Doesn't. Okay, cool. Doesn't look like it. And then it's going to just fire a second one at you because get fucked.
You know, that's fair.
2 of them?
Yep. Does a 24 hit your armor class?
Indeed it does.
That's gonna be another 16
Oh my
damage
God,
on it, and fuck it. They're not gonna move towards you. Why the fuck would they do that? Here, have another one. That's probably gonna miss. Yeah, a 2 plus their modifier minus 10. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Not a fucking chance. Athez, you get blasted by 2 blasts of void damage as it hovers over top of the box that it was just moments ago lying about lazily on. What you finna do, gamer? Let's see what we can do in terms of
You know, I could. Yes, we're just gonna do that. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm simply going to bite into myself.
As you do.
As I do. Oh, honestly, not bad. Not bad for that.
very good.
And then we're going to. Good lord. Let's see. How far away? I could potentially do that. Yes, I think I will. I'm going to quickly drop my kukri and and draw the bow and arrow, and we are going to attempt to thingamathing. Oh
Yo,
God!
that's just crazy.
Wow! Wow! Fail! What a
Come on.
fail! God
Come on, guys.
damn.
Y'all can do it.
Jesus Christ.
What you doing with your last action, gamer?
Well, I'm going to attempt it again. Why not? Oh,
That will
nice!
just hit its armor class.
And we will deal some damage. Let's
Not bad.
go.
There we go.
Not bad at all.
As you can see, the arrow glances off their armor and leaves a scratch across their weird astral flesh that stitches itself back together slowly. Raja,
Oh, great.
Yeah.
you can see
I
Thez
will-
get blasted, bites themselves, and then fires off 2 arrows into the room.
I'll let the person I'm carrying fall off my shoulder. I will. It's paused.
Oh yeah, I was pausing it so the monkey didn't just go start running down a hallway.
Oh no, you're fine.
You know,
Let's see. You know.
Thez just uses a free action to duck.
Not
Fuck
even
it.
Goose.
I will use sudden charge to get in, make an attack.
Strike. That's a miss,
great.
gamer.
His name is the Unraveler.
Oh God.
Don't like that.
Not a
Alright.
big fan.
Hmm.
Nah, it's my
Yeah,
turn.
Real unsettling naming conventions around Gindaloom, Unraveler.
Trying to find a good song for this creature.
The Flesh Stitcher.
You know. I mean, considering this one is the Unraveler, it makes sense that there would be a flesh stitcher.
Legato.
See, like skin sewing
Like-
machine or
like-
something.
You know,
I will.
a god awful.
I think first I'm going to. I can't get super far. Well, I can barely even see in there. Dang it, my movement fucked me up here a little bit. I will just. You know what? Fuck it. I will move. I'll use 2 actions for movement and. Well. Oh, it won't let me.
You trying to get somewhere in particular?
Yeah, I'm trying to scooch up so I can actually see in the doorway because I want to get a look thing and try and roll a recall knowledge to figure out what the fuck it can do.
Like up to there?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me move it up there for some reason.
I got you.
Quick question.
What?
Those blasts that we're doing before, did it seem to be any kind of AoE? Or was it just like a straight up hit?
It seemed like an attack roll.
Okay.
Just a ray of energy. So yeah, you can make a
see.
recall off for me.
Okay.
A 20, Kevin. Very good. So, you know this is you identify this as an unraveler. A very strange extraplanar creature from the shadow plane. And it is a being of almost pure chaos. What would you like to know about this thing?
Well, to
Okay,
our
before
old
you do it-
favorite. Oh, what do you got? A
Before
suggestion?
you go any further, I have a suggestion for you.
Okay.
Blade had mentioned that Thez had noticed its after hitting it, that its wounds slowly started to heal. I want to know, and I think we should all ask this, is if that is fast healing.
Is it?
If it has fast healing.
So TLD, are you asking if it has like some sort of regenerative potential?
Yes.
It what it has is it's got a it's partially its body is at being an extraplanar creature, being largely quintessence. This particular creature is highly resistant from physical attacks, and as it slowly heals over time, but not in such a way to where it would heal in combat. But it has resistance to physical damage. So your ally's arrow strike did very little lasting damage to it.
Okay. I'm sorry to have taken that bit of knowledge from you, Karma, but we did get something useful out of it.
No, that's good to know.
What else would you like to know about an unraveler?
Well, we'll just go with our classic favorite of what is its weakest save, so I know what spells to throw at it.
Fortitude.
Great.
Will that be all for you today?
Yeah, because I had to move twice.
Very good.
So that's it.
Fletch. There is something inside resistant to physical damage and is bad at fortitude.
Damn, something's happening. Also, rage. How that?
Yeah, it's off. I'm assuming you guys, like, it took you like a minute to tie it up, so your rage ended.
Okay. My rage ended. Okay.
And I don't think it's been long enough.
No,
for
it's
you
been
to
a minute.
attack.
The captain had to tie him up and
Okay,
everything.
Okay. We're good. Then. Hey guys, how far is it from that door?
From where you are currently? Well, you're 35 feet away.
Well, yeah, no, I'm asking how.
They're
far
asking
the
is
guy
if they
from
can
the
make it
door.
in sudden charge.
It's about like 50 feet away.
Oh damn! What the hell?
That's a
What
big
the
storage
hell?
room.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna run here, and then from here I will sudden charge.
Very fair.
Well, I'll go here, and then I see. Hello.
Hello. You actually don't understand it when it says hello back.
It waves a little tentacle.
20, Kevin. Go ahead and roll me your funnies. Very good. Make me a reflex save.
What? Okay.
Okay, never mind.
yeah.
As it tries to, one of its tendrils lashes out and tries to wrap around your anchor briefly, but you yank it away before it can make contact.
So they can disarm as well. Okay.
So, course, funny things are happening inside.
Yeah, I can definitely make it in a singular movement over here. I now have line of sight on it. How far is it now from me? About 60 feet. Okay. I think that puts it out of range of most of my cantrips. Yeah.
You can hit it
70
with
feet.
your focus spell if you target the back wall. And that won't hit Fletch, is what I was getting at. It's a 10-foot burst.
Yeah. pulverizing cascade from behind. Do it in such a way that it just barely hits them and not my child.
Okay. And then roll me your damage.
That's a really cool focus spell.
Cool. Blink. Blanc. You can see that the wave and like the boxes and everything get blown around, like get a couple of them get blasted apart. A lot of them get shoved into the sides of the room, and you can see that it gets knocked forward slightly by the backsplash. But its ire is it acknowledges your existence, but its ire is definitely squarely focused on Fletch right now. Back to the Unraveler's turn. Athez, you're gonna hear it say, "Right where I want you," and it's going to cast a spell. Not cast a spell. It's going to reach out with a tendril and slap a good old weapon.
God,
Targeting.
definitely gotta specify casting spell.
No, it's not a spell. it's a whap with a tendril.
God damn.
Whap. Haha! Fucking 36 on the attack roll with a natural.
What the hell?
Jesus.
A really
Christ.
high number on the die.
God damn.
Okay, so
Reduce that and then make a strike. That I miss. With a nat 1. Love that. Love to see it.
so Fletch, that's going to be how much? Oh, let me just apply the damage to you really quick.
He might try and disarm you.
So that would be 32 minus what, 8 from Raja?
Mhm. Yes.
Okay, minus. Actually, let me double check something. Actually, because the way your fucking bullshit works, that's going to resist a total of 16 because that was split between 2 different damage types. So recover 16 of that. So half the fucking initial damage, but you still take 2d8 persistent slashing times 2 as you start to unravel at the molecular level. Your arm, where it
Oh.
hits you, starts to become almost incorporeal.
The fuck?
What the
And
fuck
you
is
can
that?
even see faint, almost like a red cloud as your very blood begins to even start to phase through your own skin as you start to be disassembled by its entropic energies.
That's
My
Fucking
magic?
excuse?
As you're affected by its unravel ability. I wonder how it got its name. And that also sickens you, surprisingly. Who could have thought?
Oh, damn. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Did this creature just try to Thanos snap you? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
It's slowly happening. And then it's going to step over to Raja and try and do the same thing to you. Lower modifier because second attack. Fucking schwunkus. 5 on the die. That's not gonna hit. Not with a -5. Athez, some real creepy shit's happening to your allies in there.
You know,
If you delay until after me, I might be able to get a grapple on him, and you can get your sneak attack.
Oh my god. Yeah. Do it up. Oh my god. This is. Oh no.
So you do delay?
Yeah, Athez, so you're delaying till after Raja? Okay, I'll move you below Raja.
Mm-hmm.
Bang.
Mm-hmm.
Raja, the turn is yours.
Do I bank on assurance being able to grapple this thing?
I wouldn't. I think we said that its fortitude. Well, I think we found out that its fortitude isn't great, but still.
Fortitude is its weakest save. That was.
I'm going to grapple with my first action.
23. So you rolled. Oh, you just miss it. It just barely able to shove the hook of your spear out of the way and squeeze itself out of the hook. You just failed.
I will take a step back and use assurance to grapple.
All right, that
Which brings
will
me to 24.
24. That will actually beat its grapple DC. Grabbed. As you do hook it, you wrap up a couple of its tendrils like you're grabbing it by the hair, and you hold it at bay so it cannot move. A fez. It is now off guard to you.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Do not tell me that I have to fucking reload again. Jesus Christ. All the technical difficulties for me this morning. My god.
I will be back in a minute and we'll make a bite to eat.
Load faster, damn it. Oh my god. This is unfortunate.
Do you want to delay till after Legato so they can inspire you? So that, Gamer?
Jesus Christ. Not loading fast enough, sure. My
Okay.
god, why is it not
I mean,
loading?
I'm probably not actually going to be inspiring this turn.
Wow, that's
because
crazy.
Yeah, I know. I need to move in to
Imagine
get
that.
within. Oh, god damn it! I have the wrong thing
Oh
selected.
my god.
Move like right in here.
That's crazy.
And I want to try and cast slow on this thing because I don't want it to do anything anymore.
That's fair. Go ahead and cast that funny spell for me. Click that guy. Clack that button. Click that shit.
Click that clack.
That is highly, highly unfortunate.
Did it crit success?
I rolled a 19 on the d20. I couldn't have
Jesus
rolled
Christ.
higher outside of a nat 20.
No.
My defenses are always insane.
Oh my god.
It does not
It's
like
supposed
you
to be
though. It looks at you. It
scared.
starts to glare at you like, let's not try that again. But it can't do anything from here. It's currently tied up by Raja. My apologies for rolling well on my saving throws.
Damn.
Creature strong.
Afez,
Yes,
did you finish loading?
Thankfully, yes. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna... I will move further in.
I'd recommend moving there so that your ranged attacks don't have the Raja penalty.
The Raja penalty.
He's a
You
wide
know,
boy.
it's like that. He do be. And I'm going to do this thing.
A 2
Oh
will
my
not
God, it
hit
was
its
so
armor
close!
class.
It's fine. And then I try it Again! No!
A 1 will not do it.
The dice say no.
A 2 and then a
Oh my
1 are not the numbers you
God!
were looking for on those d20s.
No.
Absolutely not! What
Fletch.
the fuck? Ugh.
Damn, that's so unfortunate.
It's highly
I get it.
unfortunate.
Jesus Christ.
Well, the captain is still holding it still, so at least that's happening right now.
I am going to wedge and then hit. Nope.
I mean, if we keep this up, we'll
So,
just
it was
start
a 1?
eliminating. We'll just continue to eliminate the lowest numbers on your d20s. We gotta
Yeah,
hit
that's
some
what
higher
matters,
numbers
right?
eventually.
It was a 1, a 2, and a 3 on our last 3 rolls. What the fuck is going on? And then
Another 3.
All right, that's my turn.
God damn, dude. What
Oh,
the hell?
man.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Killer.
okay, you still have 1 action remaining, or no?
Rage is an action.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Very good.
It's
So
not
that's gonna be good. I don't even get to use my thing unless you hit them with a melee weapon. So
Yeah.
it's like, well, I can't even do anything here. It's like, well, I'm glad I didn't get hit, but I don't get to destroy your weapon. So whatever.
Oh, man.
So here's your 20 bleed damage, getting rid of your stuff. Here, I'll let you roll the d20, because this is a lot of damage coming in if you continue to fail. A 9. Very good. You're still taking
so close to
2d8
a
times 2.
19.
Sick as hell. I'm gonna die, guys.
Is there anything I
Well,
can do to try and help them with this bleed?
potentially with healing magic, because it is considered void damage. So that might be able to counteract it. Okay, so Raja, are you
Yeah.
sure you want to continue holding it with your spear?
His tentacles have the ability to unravel things. Not just people.
So I do believe that your weapon, despite being magical, would be considered a thin wooden object.
I don't want it to be unraveled, so I guess I'll drop it. I do
'Cause,
plan on making an attack anyway.
I
So-
will say you can let go of the grapple as a free action, as one of its tendrils starts to snake around your spear.
Okay.
So do you let go of them as they go to do that?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, I will count that as them effectively breaking free, trying to attack your weapon. You let go. That was their first action. Their second their second and third action are going to be.
Wait, did you skip my turn?
Did I? I guess you can go, Cos. I don't think you're gonna kill it in one turn. Go ahead and go.
I swear, I'm going right after Fletch, so like.
Go ahead. I'll have them
Alright.
still be grabbed. That's just what they're gonna do
I'm
as
not
their
gonna be
first
able
action.
to kill it, but I gotta help my daughter out as best as I can. First or second level heal, guys.
It might be worth using your second level thing for a thing
Yeah.
once we make a piercing attack or slashing.
I mean, I have 3 second level spells,
Okay, that's fair.
and I'm a prepared caster. I already have that as a thing.
Fair. Up to you.
Yeah, I'll use a second level heal. At 2 actions.
Okay. So
Right.
that's also gonna count as a counteract. So roll me the healing, and then I'm gonna need you to make a spell attack roll after that.
Okay.
All right, 27 healing. That's very good. I will apply the healing to
And then-
Fletch. There we go. I will heal up a big chunk of healing.
Roll a spell attack.
It's going to be your attempt to
Please
counteract.
roll high.
So
29.
So the creature used one of its abilities. So the counteract level of this creature is 4. You used a 2nd level spell, which means you need a crit success in order to counteract this effect.
Damn.
Right. Because I'm assuming you're trying to like fully like negate it.
I'm trying to help her be able to at least recover from it.
Now, question.
What?
Would there be any chance that that could reduce it from a crit thing to doing its regular damage? With it being that high of a roll?
What it's going to be is it's going to lower the DC of their next flat check. This is going to so your counteract check is a success, but due to the way the counteract works, a success on a counteract is that you counteract the target if its counteract level is no more than 1 level higher than the effect's counteract level. So what that means is that you used a 2nd level spell, which means that would have counteracted something that has a counteract level of 3, but this creature's counteract level is 4 because of its level.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, if you used a 3rd level spell, you would have gotten rid of it. But I will say this does count as a particularly effective aid for removing their persistent on the next turn. So they only have to get an 11 or higher to remove the persistent damage. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, she's not gonna die immediately, at least.
Potentially not. However, the Unraveler not being in reach of Raja is going to turn to Fletch, and having already used one of their actions to make a strike, and considering that you are taking persistent damage, I was gonna do this before. Okay, so don't feel like I'm changing my plans because of cost. I was already going to do this.
Yeah.
They're going to use Focus Entropy. It's going to funnel the forces of entropy towards a single point in space. And it's going to target you, and on your turn, when you take your persistent damage, the damage will be doubled, and that's going to be its last 2 actions.
Double a double?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
2d8
What the
times
hell?
2
Four
times
times
2
the damage?
again. So 2d8 times 4.
This guy really was like, oh, time to kill the child.
It's the only person in range, and they've already used their first
Yeah.
attack.
They didn't do any damage, did they?
They've not done any damage on this turn, no. That's going to be a thing that
Okay.
happens on Fletch's turn. Effectively, they are taking a creature that's
imagine
currently being
that-
unraveled. They are focusing their powers of entropy, and you're going to see
I
their
have to
tendrils start to
imagine that
glow
this-
green as they channel extra energy into Fletch's arm, which is beginning to unravel at a pace.
I don't like the idea of this, but I have to imagine this is an instant kill effect.
You never know.
Was there anything that could interact with attack of opportunity?
Not anything they did on this turn, because that was a concentrate ability, not a manipulate.
Yeah, cool.
So I also have a question, being a spectator of this.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go back
This
to you.
sluggish
So
fight.
you find a bowl on this table, and the bowl is filled with red goopy viscera, and there's a little wooden plaque that's sitting in it. It's going
Forgot the
to.
monkey.
So the bowl of viscera will have a little sign that says, "For opening the dome, do not eat."
Oh, no.
So what I'm gonna do real quick is in my inventory. Apparently I have a vial of holy water. I'm gonna just empty the bottle and just scoop it up with that, and then.
I mean, you could just pick up the bowl. It's a fucking bowl.
Okay. All right. If it's big enough for me to pick up, I pick it up, and out of just sheer spite, I grab a little bit, or Jack grabs a little bit and just slurps it.
Sure, make me a fortitude save.
All right.
I will apply your damage, Raja. There you go.
Also, here you go, Mary Chrysler. I got a
Sure.
22.
You're sickened.
Oh damn. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, my
No
my
other
question
effects, you're
was-
just sickened.
I'm just thinking.
It is truly a vile substance.
Yeah, my other question was, with the opportunity attack of Raja, does he still have his weapon or no?
What do you mean?
Because what didn't it get unraveled?
No. It
Well-
was going to. Raja chose between let his weapon start getting unraveled or pull the weapon away.
Gotcha, I missed that part.
As it does not have reach to be able to touch Raja himself, but it was going to touch his weapon.
Gotcha.
Alright, I applied
So
your
will
damage, Raja.
Attack, and then use my last action as assurance to grapple.
To try and grapple again? Cool.
Yes.
Going to make... Alright, I applied the grapple to them again. Yeah. Lemgato.
Okay, I will inspire courage. So there you go. There's that. And I'm going to cast Sound Burst and probably put that like, oh, is there anywhere I can
Here.
get it where it's not gonna hit
10-foot burst, right?
here?
Yep.
That doesn't hit Fletch?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Bang. Natural 1!
Oh, thank God.
They are so focused on just trying to deconstruct Fletch that they are caught off guard by the blast. Go ahead and roll me your funny numbers.
Ooh, good damage.
16 for a total
Stun down as
of 32 sonic damage.
That's fucking clutch.
And you had already cast Courageous Anthem on this turn, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I did.
I was just making sure that you had that up. Cool. With a strum of your guitar, you blast the enemy in a sonic cacophony, as well as give your allies inspirational music. Come on, guys. You're rolling like shit. Do better. A fez.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. All right, we're gonna try this again.
Yeah, there we go.
Please.
I've seen that number before this encounter.
Gross.
Oh, God.
How many
Jesus
more knives
Christ.
do you have left in that
Please.
bandolier at this point? just like,
God.
think.
Knife,
They're all just like
knife,
all over the
knife,
room.
knife. Ah!
What do you do now? That was your first attack. I've seen that number
God!
too. Okay. Oh man, this is the inverse of
Jesus
session
Christ!
1. This is the inverse of session 1. Nothing but nat 20s, nothing but crit
Almighty!
misses. What is this?
Oh my God. You know what? Oh my God.
Alright,
This
so
is so
Fletch.
sad.
Your weapon has versatile piercing on it, yeah?
What was that? What?
Your weapon has versatile piercing, right?
Yeah, I could pierce it. That's what I was planning on
Okay.
doing if I could hit it.
If
You
you
know-
can
you
hit it with
know-
piercing, because I should have on Raja's turn, but if you can hit it with a piercing attack, I will hit it with Brian Dragon's Vial.
I'll do it. Yeehaw.
Yeah, you will.
Wackus bonkus.
Damn! What the?
Piercing.
Roll me your numbers.
Okay.
Yo.
Koss, are you gonna do the funny?
I am, yes.
56. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Good lord.
So
Unless that kills.
Yeah!
That kills it.
That just kills it.
That kills it outright.
Okay.
Jeez.
Never mind. I
It
guess
only
I
had
told
90
you.
hit
That's
points.
my
It's very.
niece.
This thing was designed like a wisp. High armor class, really high armor class, not that many hit points. Also, it's
Okay,
very
well-
deadly. Speaking of which, roll me a d20.
Can I have my Brian Dragon's Vial back then? If that just kills?
Yes, you can have it back. Recover it.
Okay.
Ah, a two.
No!
No.
So let's just
Oh god.
No!
so 12 double that
Unravel my
24.
body.
You're still alive.
Oh, that's not-
Wait,
that's
does it
not
get
bad.
doubled again?
Oh,
Was that
that was
48?
already. It was 2d8. I rolled. So let me just clarify. I rolled a 2 and a 4. Double it.
Oh
That
my
gets you your
God.
12. Double it again from the concentrated
So funny.
entropy.
See, it's really
and-
funny. It is a lot of damage, but it's also not.
It's really
that
not a
much
lot because
damage.
it's 2d8. I rolled really low. I rolled a 6 instead of a 9. Like if I had rolled a 9, that'd been 18. Double it, 36. 36 is the number
Yeah.
that would have been like average. So I did like
Yeah.
2/3 of what I could have. Speaking of which,
I don't know what I can do to help you.
without using magic,
Other
there's not a lot you can do from this kind of bleed, as it is an entropic energy effect. You can patch the wounds as they appear. Anyone else that has magic that could re-stitch someone's material essence in some way.
All I've got is soothe.
I will say, Legato, you could use an occultism to try and like use you can try and use your magic
Okay.
like stuff. Occultism would be the appropriate counteracting magical form for this. That or Arcana. 22 won't do it. But that'll be a you didn't use a spell, so I'm not going to give you the benefit of the doubt. You're going to need to actually hit that counteract DC.
Yeah.
So with lay on hands.
You could
Would
do a
I
lay on
use
hands
my
as well.
spells?
This is going to be a spell, so
You-
it's going to be a
you
spell
roll
attack
it
roll
really
from you to
quick.
counteract. But you can give them healing outright. Does that make sense?
This is
Yes.
so bad. Oh my god.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, as you reach out, you grab Fletch's arm, and as you do, the misty fog, like, your hand gets misted by a cloud of what is blood. You touch it, the cloud can coagulates into like droplets and splatters on the ground, and their arm reconstitutes back into a solid form as you reach out, and the holy light and energy snuffs out all of the void energy that was manifesting around your ally as you re-knit them back together with a natural 20
Oh,
And
and
thank
pull
God.
them back to reality.
Haas is gonna just like hug give Raja a big hug and give Fletch a tight hug. Like that was scary right there. She was
Man, good
she was
thing you
about
did
to
that.
lose her
I kind of
child.
need that arm.
Go ahead and give me the what's that? It's gonna be a 1, 2, 3. So what's that? 8 times. It's 6 hit points for each, right? So it's like 16. So you get 16 back from that.
Yo.
18 back. My bad.
No.
What are you doing, Jack? What you doing with your goober? Everyone else is like
So,
having a panic attack because without those nat 20s, without those crits, without all those crits on this goob,
Yeah.
this absolute goober, like that sonic blast, I'm like, oh, it's an AoE ability on a single target. Oh, nat 1? Oh, they have no resistance to it? Oh, you rolled good on damage? Well then, there goes half its
got
hit
really
points.
lucky with that one.
Half its hit points, stunned one, you know. That thing was about to be turbo fucked.
Oh yeah, the nat 20 from the hammer fucking took out the rest of its hit points. I'm like, it was at the start of that round, it was like, oh, it's taken like 8 damage.
Slade, what
Dead.
level of creature was that?
7. It's only a level higher than you. It just has a whole lot of damage that it can deal.
All right,
I'm
what is
still
the
so
black
sad
thing
about
again?
slow
It was
not
for
working.
the
Our
door.
rolls were dog
Sorry.
shit.
The
Don't
dome,
worry, I
it
have
says.
haste.
The dome. Alrighty. So Jack's gonna carry it back out, but like he's gonna have it. How? Okay. So, am I holding the bowl with 2 hands or with 1?
Yeah, that's with
I'm
2
holding-
hands.
Okay, with 2 hands, he's gonna hold it.
I mean, you can
over
just
his
fill
head.
your pockets with spaghetti, and you
What's
know.
spaghetti? No, he's gonna open,
And
hold
and
it
what
over
have
his
you
head.
been up to?
I found some shit.
Good to know.
And then
I will pick the dude back up, put him on my shoulder, and take him inside.
I mean, you're not gonna ask what I found.
I'm sure
Okay.
you'll tell me either way.
If if he steps into the room with a bowl of viscera, I think Costa could be like, Good lord, what the hell is that?
Lunch.
Give it lunch. Don't worry about it. Like it's up to you if you want to know what it is or not.
I don't think
Alright, I
do.
now need to spend time both healing everybody up as well as refocusing because both of my focus spells are down.
How long would you say it's
Also,
been?
Slade, correct me on this if I am incorrect, but the advanced elemental spell does not say that it oh, never mind, it did. Never mind. Increases your number of focus points by 1.
In the remaster, don't worry about that text
Alright.
too much because you just have a number of focus points equal to the number of focus spells you know, with the exception of focus
Okay.
cantrips. Focus cantrips
Okay.
don't add to that.
Is it still like 20 minutes to recover both, or is it 10 for both?
10 each. So 20
10
for
each,
both.
So 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Jack.
I need to spend 10 minutes healing it up everybody, as well as 20 minutes recovering both of my focus points.
While you do that, I'm assuming, Raja, you wake this, the burb up.
Do I have the time
I mean,
to
to wake them
refocus
up,
myself?
we just need to make them
Before
recover
they
a
wake
bit
up?
of HP.
Hold on, what do
So
you
I
say,
can
Raja?
just-
Do I have time to refocus myself before they wake up?
It'll take them another, like, for them to wake up without any of you, like, using some sort of healing ability, it's gonna take them, like, another 50 minutes.
Yeah, so I can, alright, so who's all hurt? Athez and, Raja are, well, Athez is injured.
I'll
Raja's
simplify
barely
this. If
injured.
no one's going to
Yeah.
heal them, in an hour, you can easily heal the entire party.
I
Those of
can
you...
heal the person after we're all done and ready to go.
Yeah, those of you that
'Cause,
are
like, I can
not, those of you that are not involved in the healing process can make me perception checks. Those of you that are involved in healing, don't make me a perception check.
Okay, so
I'm assuming, Raja, if you're going to at all, like, pitch into the healing.
Almost an 18.
And those of you that are refocusing spells, also, you're doing that.
What's up, Jan?
Ah.
Awesome.
I'm gonna reroll mine.
Alright. So, a leveled, like,
Higher than
I can't heal them for another, I can't heal
Tando,
Focus
Hey,
Bomb on,
even worse.
Tando, don't be too worried about the specifics. It's an hour. I will heal you all to full.
okay.
Well,
Spending an hour refocusing and healing.
Catching everyone up.
While he's doing,
I can ward medic, well, I now have the ward medic feat, so I can heal 2 people at once in 10 minutes.
Very
okay,
nice.
while he's doing the healing, Jack's gonna nudge Legato with his tail and just be like, "Hey, you think this is useful?" He just brings it down while showing the plaque. I don't know what the dome is, but I have this. Apparently, it's used to open said dome.
I
Mhm.
have to
That's a
imagine
good
that
joke
for
about
Raja,
dome.
hearing the
Mm.
word dome probably clicks immediately with
All right,
definitely
all right.
good
Hold on,
things
hold on,
sitting out
hold
there.
on, hold on. One at a time, please. Do me that favor.
And where did you find that?
I walked through a path, found a cloak, like I don't know, went into it, and found this bowl, plaque inside, saying "used to open dome."
Gotcha.
Tasted it. It's just guts and organs and all
Why
sorts
would
of
you
kind of
taste
stuff.
it?
Why do you think he'd do anything else but taste it?
Look, if you don't want it or not gonna use it, I'm just gonna eat the whole thing.
Don't eat it.
Do not
Please
eat it.
don't eat it.
Hand that here.
You're already looking a little green from however much you tasted of it. Please don't do more.
It wasn't a lot.
Good job finding this. Please don't eat any more of it. I think we might need to use this, I guess.
Drayson telling another character not to
However
eat
the
something
fuck you
on the
use.
turntables.
What? Wow,
Oh,
it's kind of ironic. Isn't it? But
Shut up, I know it's funny.
What a
So-
hypocrite.
Did it mention on how we use the bowl?
he
Do we
gets the
smother it
plaque.
on there?
He gets the plaque and just shows it to Raja. It's right here. It says just use it on the dome.
Maybe we just like throw it at it.
I
Throw
don't know,
slop at the
maybe-
dome.
Okay.
Maybe we give it a
He will
some
very
sort of
carefully place it
offering?
onto one of the barrels nearby.
He just takes the bowl, puts it on the barrel. Now, those of you that rolled perceptions, we have Legato and we have a Fez. I love that Jack re-rolled into a 1. Very good. So that's 2 nat 1s for perception. Very good. The two of you
Good
get
lad.
distracted, being like, I thought I heard this. Like, no, it was this. And you guys just like,
Hey, look, rat.
yeah, you you start chasing like bugs and rats around the thing. It's like, they're gonna give us away, guys. And you just hear the knocking over of barrels and boxes. Athez and Legato, both of you trying to be subtle. On the other side of the
You're
door,
winning. For now.
you eventually, after about 20, 30 minutes, you hear... You don't hear the movement. Wherever these voices are coming from are a decent distance away, but through the door, you can hear the muffled voices of a couple of figures, deep voices in the distance. You can't make it out from here. You can also faintly hear what sounds like the sound of chittering, maybe a large cicada type sound.
God.
And then you hear deep guttural laughs, mocking sounding almost. And then you hear eventually you hear a snap and a cry of pain from a third voice you hadn't heard yet.
Damn.
And then more laughing.
Interesting.
This snap didn't sound
But
like
this is-
bone breaking. It sounded like wood snapping.
Interesting.
If you want to be able to
I feel
see or get a better
Oh my
hearing
God.
of what it is, one of you could make a stealth check to like just creak the door open just enough to see.
If we're gonna do that, I might just give Athez guidance and let you do that.
Okay,
If
yeah,
you're
that works.
if you're willing.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Because if you want to make a stealth check, I'm assuming you signal for everyone to like turn their lights out and everything. This obviously it's gonna be like pitch black in here. Once
Have a guidance.
Yeah, Athez probably would be somewhat familiar with, like, some of this. Obviously doesn't know the entire thing, but, like, guys, douse the lights. I'm gonna try and get a closer look, maybe a better ear to whatever's happening out here. Dear God.
Nat 20 with the stealth check. I'll just move you to the other side, other side of the door. You are invisible
Let's go.
because you are like
Of course.
peering out of the thing.
Yeah.
You can see the dead bodies that you had killed previously. They are kind of just haphazardly just like thrown into a pile over there.
Okay.
You can see 3 large hadrogons that are standing around a weak-looking
No.
leshy creature, and you can see one of the sklagons is chittering, almost looking like it's directing the hadrogons to act, and you're going to see the leshy looks like its arm is dislocated, like hanging limp, and then you can see the sklagon is going to point at one of the hadrogons, and it's going to walk over and like pick it up by the neck. And that is what we get to right now after you guys get your healing done. It's up to you what you do from here. Do you intervene or do you stay quiet?
Ooh!
Fuck you.
Ooh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Player is going, fuck, I should intervene. Would character intervene?
It is your call and whether you inform us.
I want you to know that
Oh my God.
if Koss hears that a elemental like a Leshy is getting harmed out there, she's thinking about doing something.
I will specify, Leshies aren't necessarily elementals. They are
They are
material
creepy.
creatures.
We do also kind of have a track record of helping Leshies, though.
Yeah, that's true.
This is true. Athez is going to peek her head back in. Guys, it's bad. They're basically torturing a Leshy. I'm going in. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna going in.
All right.
Torture is fun.
Look,
Well, they're all
in
healed
my
up
days,
and good to go.
look, in my days as an assassin, I'm familiar with the ways of torture. I have probably enacted them. I know this shit. Jack, I need your assistance, not your fuck. I don't need you to be supporting them.
And
God
Jack,
damn it.
listen, you can torture this one later, but for right now, we've got to stop them from harming somebody who's innocent.
Okay. So,
And then
first and foremost, I'm gonna
going-
put all these dorks in initiative really quick. Because of the
course, of
inevitable
course.
combat that's about to happen.
Oh, naturally.
Just clickety clack on all these guys.
Hee.
This guy also needs to roll initiative. Then I'll make them visible again as they're not hiding or anything.
Of course.
You guys can put yourselves in initiative which you think you're going to use. Athez, you can use stealth, a different stealth check than your 34. You have to roll again,
Of
as this
course.
is you were observing for a bit. So this is going to be a separate check to see how much you can, how, you know.
Of course.
Well, and I have pulverizing cascade back, so I can basically do a weaker fireball on these guys.
Slay, can I get rid of the sickness? Can I vomit real quick?
Yes, you could have vomited into the bowl of
You
viscera
also
at
need
any
all the
point.
effects off.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, let's just kind of ruin the key to the. Oh my
The Viscera Keeble.
What is with my initiative
know-
recently?
Not
Oh
great,
my
gotta
God.
say.
I know, yeah.
This is like the third session where I've gotten like rolled a 1 on initiative for a pirate game. Like I don't know why it keeps happening.
Jesus Christ.
So,
What am I
1, 2,
doing?
3, 4,
Oh
5.
Lord.
That is what be saying, who did be saying?
Joe.
Joe Bob. Athez, we're missing you.
Hang on. Jesus Christ. Why am I getting all the fucking tech issues today?
I
My
mean, aren't you
Lord.
always getting the
You always
technical
have the tech
issues?
issues.
I mean, yes.
Thanks,
However,
Slay, buy me a
this
soda
is
can.
worse than usual.
So, what
Why
you're
are you
gonna
saying I
see,
have no
right before you leap in
fucking
action,
internet?
while you were informing the others, when you turn back, you're gonna see that the Hadragon that had moved up and lifted up the Leshy is going to slam it headfirst into the ground. And, you're not sure if he's dead or not. He doesn't stand up from that.
Oh,
Jesus
he's dead.
Christ. Okay.
I'm just kidding.
He's either dead or very unconscious.
You know? Oh my God. Hang
Let's
on,
hope
I'm
it's the
going
latter
to
rather than the former.
do this and then do this.
Let me actually double check really quick.
Hmm.
Doom, 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 doom.
I mean, Koss, you've got medicine, right? You'd be able to tell if he
Fix
was
a
dead.
plant person.
Wonder if I need to just restart my entire life. Hang on. I will
All the
try
technical
that.
issues.
Technical. Should we just start the encounter, and if you ended up ahead of them at all, we'll just go back and let you do the funnies? So, speaking of the guy that just fucking chokeslammed this guy, he's actually the first to notice y'all. We'll see if Athez gets to roll a nat 20. Athez, would you like me to just roll your stealth for you? So we'll see where you are in the initiative.
I think she's in the middle of restarting her computer.
That's crazy. Oh, her entire Computron? Their entire Computron? Here, I'll just... good.
Yeah,
Nat 20. And they're first in the initiative.
Wow.
So they get to go before everyone else. Damn, well...
What do you think is the most likely
not
thing
showing
for
up
them
with
to
the-
do?
I'll let them act. I'll just pose the question to the party. How's everyone feel about the session so far?
It's been fun.
Good.
It's been really good.
Did not like nearly losing my child.
That was good. That was fine. Had fun with HP.
I'm tired.
Almost got dissolved.
Had
It's
the
fine.
damage stayed the way it was, you would very much not have been fine.
Was it actually an instant kill effect?
It wasn't, but it was gonna be a lot of fucking damage over the next couple turns.
Hmm. Because I was kind of expecting.
You used a second level heal spell. The average damage of their persistent damage is the same amount as that heal spell.
Expecting it to kind of have an instant kill effect, like drop to 0 hit points and they just immediately die.
It's not a death effect, no.
Thank goodness.
Likely not, but we could have very well had a Ward 2.0 moment.
Yeah, it was sort of looking that way.
The biggest issue that Warg had was the fact that it was a DC 20 to recover. Made it very, very not gamer hours for them.
And technically, we could have kept on. We didn't fully understand recovery checks at the time, so.
How's Gamer doing for their loading? Tando, you could be using this time to read through the adventure.
While I am back in the Discord call, it'd be loading.
Don't worry, you rolled highest in initiative.
I did notice that. As I did have stream up. Thank God for me having stream up. Am I right?
Yeah.
You know, in the interim of me loading onto the fucking map, I'm probably going to attempt to chitter at the thing in Shadow Town.
Gonna try and demoralize, but like,
Because
hey, you a bitch.
You motherfucker.
Do you have
Why
the...
are you doing this? Oh my lord!
I'm gonna quickly check. You have intimidation. Are you gonna try and demoralize the bug man?
Yes, indeed. Obviously in Shadow Tongue, because haha. Language.
26. That's a success. He is
Huzzah!
completely off guard by your appearance, and he is frightened. He's like, "No, they understand me. How could this be?"
Take that, bitch.
So that was your first
thank
action.
God, I'm loaded on now. Indeed.
Sadly, you don't have Dread Striker. This would be a perfect time to use Dread Striker.
I know, right?
Once I get my turn,
would
these
be
boys are gonna feel
amazing.
2 crashing walls of water hit them.
Perfect.
Can't wait for the entire
Murder.
party to just murder them all before my turn comes around.
My next action is going to move.
I mean, there's 3 of them.
because
They could be higher
moving.
level. There could be
Schmovin'.
It's
You know
risky
what? I
levels.
will take that.
I know, it'd
chance.
just be my
I
luck
will
for you
take
guys to
that
murder them
fucking
before I
chance.
get a turn.
Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. Take a chance on me.
I'm taking this chance.
Hey, that's a crit. It's a Sklagan. They are not that tanky.
Case in point.
Let's go.
I mean, even then, my fucking range, though, like,
Jesus.
damn, okay.
Well,
Even with the range penalty, holy shit.
pretty sure you have a. Don't you have a feat that makes it so that the penalty for range increments is reduced for you?
It's a
I
it's saying range penalty of minus
so.
1.
Yeah.
Nice.
Far throw. Yep, you take a -1 instead of the other one. So that's a
it's
crit. So
And you have incurred crit specialization on them.
indeed, he takes 1d6 plus 1 persistent bleed,
Oh, my
and he
crit
takes
is gold,
36 damage. Wait a second. Was he? Hold on. Sneak attack. Oh, wait a minute. He was off guard to you because you were because you rolled with stealth.
Mm.
There we go. Also, do you have Dread Striker? Hold on. Reactive Strike, Fighter. That's a quick draw. Eye of Ozem. Fall behind, far throw. Unsure why it automatically applied sneak attack, but whatever, it should because you were hidden. Alt righty. He got real fucked up by that. This guy, you know what he's gonna do?
Yes.
He's gonna.
What is he gonna do?
Let's find out together as a class. He's gonna come up to here as 2
Hi,
actions,
buddy.
and then he's
Hello.
going to attempt a whackus bonkus
Attempted.
with a fist. Does a 28 hurt your face?
Okay. That does hurt my face. Indeed.
Does 22 damage of a punch hurt?
Oh my god.
So he charges up to you and
It
winds
hurts
up a
little
punch.
bit, you know?
and gives you a good sucker punch to the face as he approaches. That is his Actions. This one is going to do a very similar thing, because he also rolled high in initiative.
Hello there.
Hello there. General Kenobi! Bonk. 2 bonks. Hey! Critical. 42 damage. Rogue, I don't
Cool,
know if being
cool.
here was the thing you wanted to do. I don't
You
know.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm fine.
Because they're both right next to them.
Yes, I
don't know
couldn't
where
flank. I didn't have enough
exactly they're
movement to get to a
standing.
flanking position with the second one. But
Okay, so
I
now
crit
know where the
them.
other one is.
I crit them. Cos, the turd is yours.
Alright, I'm
Indeed,
curious if
indeed.
there is any way for me to drop down this spell without harming you. Let's find out. Yes, there is.
You can, yeah.
Very easily, actually.
You hit them with a water balloon. Chow. Target, target. Basic reflex save. Wazam with Shazam. Alright, roll me your funny numbers. 15 damage.
15.
So,
A 2 and a
Nice,
1
nice.
on there, but the rest of them were decent.
so that one's gonna
I
take
actually
that
got almost
much.
a full spectrum of dice there. I got
Gonna
a
take
1, a
that
2, a
much.
3, and a
Right?
4, and a 5.
You know?
As both of them take a thrashing from the splash of water, the torrent of sploosh. Now,
Delete that so it's not in the way.
yeah, so it's not in the way. I accidentally closed my initiative tracker. There it is. Jaquavius. You're inside a room. What are you
I
going
am.
to do?
Sleep because I'm
We're
fucking
in the
exhausted.
room. Oh my god.
Alright.
Come on, you gotta
Jack
take part in
chooses
one of
to
these combat
sleep.
encounters.
Look, I'm trying my best. Alright.
I mean, to be fair, Jack was a part of the other the initial combat encounter, and then sat out for the other one.
Full 30.
So
I mean, he's just doing Galmar's job while Galmar's
they're
away.
both standing right
No,
here
literally.
and here.
Yeah, because I can't see shit outside this door.
You can see which direction that that cast their spell.
All right.
So you can get to there as your first movement, and now you can see them.
All right. What
Then the second movement, get close and slap the other one. Either that or demoralize.
You know, I'm sure
Ugh.
you'd fare well.
I guess I'll just get close.
You could try and tumble through one of their spaces.
That is true. I will attempt to do that. So that would put me like right here.
Yeah.
About
Make a acrobatics check before you make your movement for me.
acrobatics. Another Chrysler. 4-1. All right.
A nat 1. You
Oh
end
my
up here.
God.
That's fine.
I'm gonna check. I don't think there's a crit fail on tumble through. Tumble through. You might like fall prone or something. Let me double check. Failure. Your movement ends, and you trigger reactions as if you had moved out of a space you started in. Okay, yeah. So there's no crit fail effect. You do not end up the prone.
Damn it. All right. I guess I'll hit him. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking put it away. Whoops.
The other one. Stab. A
Oh
2
my
will not hit him.
Why am I participating in this fight? I should just stay doing random shit.
Alright, this
I
guy's
mean, you never know. One
gonna...
of these might hit.
Oh, there's
Lord.
a third one.
Hi.
Yes.
Damn. I should have really just stayed behind.
Bleh.
Let's go.
Nope, doesn't hit. Eh. They have a
Jeez.
chance of hitting. It's not guaranteed.
This is true.
I think they might have a lot of hit points, but they're
Hmm.
probably low level.
Well,
Lizard Man has
I'm-
slow movement speed.
I'm going to have
You
made that
get to-
a sudden charge.
Yeah, and you can get to, I think, one of either this spot or this. No, I guess they're all in range of you now, so you can hit
And I
one of them.
will strike that one. And Mies.
Oh my God. We are whiffing.
Yep, this is correct.
And with my remaining action, I will assurance grapple. Does it hit?
What's your
24.
24? Which one are you trying to grab?
The one on the right, next to it does.
There you go.
That's my turn.
The Sclaggin. What are you gonna do, Scalago? Sclagowago. Well, it's a Sclaggin, so he's gonna cast Blur on himself. And then... he's gonna cast Shield on himself.
Oh my God.
Like, fucking, I'm not
Oh,
dying for this
boy.
shit.
What
I gotta
happened to
get
that
rid of
guy?
that, sorry.
And then
Hey,
he's gonna
maybe
take...
this is the guy that we hurt earlier.
Is the one who ran away?
Alright, that doesn't
No,
hurt
he's
him.
not.
This is the motherfucker that ran away, maybe. You never know.
Maybe.
That would be
Uh,
fucking hilarious.
Legato.
We're back, bitch! Like,
Time to finish the job.
we have a score to
You
settle.
hit Fletch.
Yeah, Fletch needs to go first.
Oh, Fletch.
Oh my god.
My condolences.
Fine. I also rolled really low, so easy to mess that up.
You
What's
got a
my move
whole
here?
3 higher than me.
If you do a sudden charge, you might be able to get close enough to this guy.
Oh yeah. I want to close the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can sudden
Yeah,
charge
you're able
to
to
like
get close
right
to that guy.
here.
Speed, swiftness.
Stop closing the goddamn door. Yeah,
So you
what-
can get to that spot, yeah.
Twang.
Marcus Bunkus.
Oh God.
Oh my
What
god!
are with these numbers today?
What the fuck is this session?
I'm having a great time,
Oh my
guys.
God.
Legato, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have one action.
Oh, right, because you said in charge. Never mind. Guys have action.
DM.
Fucking.
Oh my
I need
god!
to know what the
hell?
average roll for this session is.
Why?
I swear to God,
Holy shit!
the
Oh my
median roll is a fucking 3.
Swear to God! Oh my god! It could have been worse. I mean, it could be slightly better. It could be that one
Hello.
session where we were all rolling 7s, but like,
I don't
No,
know.
they can't be worse. You're rolling 2s and 3s. What the fuck?
God, what is happening?
That's so bad.
Literally, what is this session?
So I will.
It's either a crit or a crit miss.
There
There
is
is
There
no
is
in between.
literally no in between.
Yep. It's gotta be one or the other. Oh my god, Discord notifications are getting in the way.
Ah!
Okay.
It's fine.
Legato, we need you.
No, literally.
Well, and I moved, so I've only got one action. I'll shoot one of them.
Who are you shooting with a bow? With your bow. A 2 on the die will not. Oh, it's a 5. My apologies. It's still not gonna hit.
Tragic.
A Fez. What are you gonna do, gamer?
Probably get
You know,
back.
I'm kind of surrounded.
Stab move.
Or I could bite, move, bite,
Fair.
mayhap, stab, and then move, perhap, perbab. You know,
Fair.
I have
and valid.
options.
You do whatever you do need to get out of there.
Indeed.
Preferably get close to me so I can heal you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna bite into myself once more. I'm gonna do this.
How
Not
long
bad.
is the?
Not bad.
I believe it's an hour
I'm
with their.
pretty sure it's an hour. Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
you
an
have
hour
it
because
back.
I don't have it yet. And then I'm going to. Oh God, I have. Oh my God. I very well may get hit by any of these. It's fine. This is fine. Whomst is. Out of the 2 barely injured, who the fuck do I? You know what? Fuck it.
Grappled man.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
he is the one that gets your
We ball.
gets sneak attacked.
Let's go.
Jesus
Yo!
Christ.
Murder.
Finally.
Funny numbers.
Okay. Hey yo!
43.
Something's on the board.
Plus persistent damage. His armor fucking breaks. Fucking whack as
He's now near
bonkus.
death.
Now get the fuck
With a critical
and
hit,
now
his
I'm getting
armor
the fuck outta
shatters.
here. I'm
The
moving
gloopy
back here. Hi,
goopiness
Cock.
lands on the ground.
Hello. My God. They really fucked
Hey.
you up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's fine. I'm fine. Could be worse.
Alright. Very goob. And now, this guy, you see him with the face? He's
Yeah.
gonna...
The goblin's about to get pummeled.
Oh my God.
Actually,
The feeling
he's
one.
gonna move to here. And then his
Oh,
first
hi!
action...
Hello again.
His first action, actually, is going... Well, not his first action. His second action is going to be an athletics check.
Oh my God.
Uh...
Oh no.
Because I believe the captain and the snake and Athez were the only 2 that actually did damage, right? Or the only 2 that actually did something of significance. So here's the fun thing: if you move, your grapple breaks.
I did.
Captain,
Oh my
are you aware of
God.
this fact?
That I am.
Oh my God.
That's mean. I did damage.
Does a 27 beat
Wonder.
your Fortitude DC?
Yes, it does.
He's going to shove you into this space, and due to his
Oh my
brutal
God.
push ability, you fall prone in that space.
I fall prone.
Yes, as part of him succeeding at a shove, you fall prone.
Gotcha.
Now he's gonna backhand a
Good
Thez.
lord.
Now, curiosity,
Ah!
any of that, was it interact or any of that shit?
That was a shove, so it's not a manipulate.
If only I could use my deflecting wave on allies.
No.
And so
That'd
he's
be
going
weird.
to Whackus and Bonkus. This is gonna be at a -5. All right, that you are prone, but you still get to make an attack of opportunity if you would like. Actually, you get to make your reactive strike. I believe that's what it is.
I can't step while I'm prone.
You can't step,
Well-
but you can still make the strike. Can you not?
Except for they're not both within his range.
Yeah,
to-
yeah, they are.
They're both within. They're both
Okay.
within 15.
Okay, so I can reduce the damage and make the attack.
Yeah. And you reduce by 6 plus 2, so 8. So it says you take 19. Reduce that by.
God.
Well, hold on. I'll just
That's-
do the 11 because
that's
it's
my
supposed to be
point.
11. How much health do you? Okay, so you're not unconscious. You're good.
Holy shit.
And you miss with
worry.
your strike. So shove, knock you prone, backhands a Thez with his plated
Well,
arm.
no fucking wonder. No fucking wonder they hit so hard. They're fucking bullies.
The grapple on this one on the right drops.
Yeah. He's still flat-footed because of a Thez's critical success. Because she's using a sword. So the actually, hold on. Let me scroll up really quick. You are
Yeah,
using
it says crit specialization. Target is made off balance by your attack becoming off guard until the start of your next turn.
Oh yeah, because we made your kukri into a rapier that deals slashing damage, so you have the deadly trait. Yeah. It's not an actual kukri; it's a rapier reflavored into a kukri because it's a better good weapon.
True.
Speaking of turns, Mr. got his shit rocked is gonna go. Seeing the prone captain in front of him, he's gonna buddy friend, kick. Nat 20! Nat 20!
Oh my god!
Here's 32 damage as he starts kicking you to death.
Damn.
Ow.
Damn, Captain.
He's gonna do it again. That's a mess.
Oh my god.
Fucking.
Thank God for that crit miss. But he has still one more action he can do.
Well, he's not gonna obviously strike again. So, I think he's gonna step
Oh my God.
back so he doesn't get fucking murdered.
Okay.
He's feeling rough. Kos, the turn is yours.
Alright, first action. Athez, you require assistance. Action.
Yeah, I'm sitting
Potions
at 7.
balm.
We're
Level
fine.
healing. Take your heals.
Huzzah.
Second and third action. My water hand is going to turn into a claw, and I'm going to gouging claw this son of a bitch.
Hell yeah. Let me see that healing. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, you already applied the healing. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so close to a 3. I was about to laugh if that was a 3. Oh man.
Oh my god.
Do it. Hit him with
Do
it.
it up.
Hit him with it.
Do it up!
Oh my god!
Yo!
There we go. And it
Numbers!
takes 4 persistent bleed damage, so that's gonna be the
Is his
14.
persistent bleed damage not doubled
It is. It's doubled.
to 8?
I think it is-
Because the 4 persistent is
Hold on,
10.
hold on. Let me double check. Gouging Claw because it may only. On a critical success, you deal double damage and double bleed damage. So yeah, it should be 8. Let me just quickly modify that formula really quick because it's not Oh, wait.
basically-
Wait. I know what happened here. Undo that. I need to hit this number.
There you go.
There we go. Now he's taking the full amount. And because
basically
you
what
crit him, his armor breaks.
Yeah. So
Huzzah.
basically, what happens is what you see is me just doing the whole water bending healing thing, and then after that, it immediately transforms into an ice talon and just gouges his chest.
Yes.
Rending
Yes.
his chitinous armor asunder. And with that,
We
Jack
love to
Weiss.
see it.
I'm gonna target this one.
I'm finally in melee range, so I could do that.
Fuck yeah.
Shit.
We're here for it.
Everyone
Actually,
underestimating the
I'm
spellcaster.
so funny thing. I'm going
Funny
to
thing.
use. Yes, I'm gonna use Twin Fate, or yeah, Fate.
Nice.
So I'm gonna do that. So that's 2 actions. I'll throw it into the thing. If I could. There we go. There it is. Merry Christmas.
Okay.
So question: Do I make another attack after the first one, or is it just
So you make 2 attacks, and the second one, the creature is automatically off guard too. So which weapons are you using? Are you dual wielding the scimitar and the dog slicer?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're gonna make the first attack with the scimitar and the second one with the dog slicer, because the dog slicer is Agile.
Agile?
Yeah.
Okay,
Go ahead and you can do them in whichever order you want. Just remember the multiple attack penalty applies.
There's the
Oof.
miss for that.
There's the scimitar missing. Then go ahead with the dog slicer, and I will make him off guard. Yep.
Here's a plus 11.
That'll hit him.
Nice.
Go ahead and apply that damage.
And off guard really helped in that situation.
You know?
Man, that one
Hey,
die
what
just
is
like
that?
spun.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. You know?
I got a 1.
Very good. And then what are you gonna
Alright,
do
that's
with your last action?
Last action.
You gonna try and demoralize or something? Try and get your funny?
Pretty
should.
panache.
Because your panish would have applied an extra 1 point of precision damage to that.
Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna just Twin Parry.
You're gonna raise your weapons to block. You definitely need to
Yeah.
get a weapon that has the parry trait
I
to get
need
the
a-
full bonus.
I
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
really need to
get
optimize your weapon loadout to get the full benefit of all of your abilities. I think you're
Yeah,
gonna need
I
a
really-
rapier, because I think the rapier has the parry, or it has disarm. We'll look for
Parry
something.
trait do.
Well, he's using twin parry, and what it does, it gives him a +1 to his armor class against attacks. However, if one of the weapons he's wielding has the parry trait, it increases that to a +2.
+2, yeah.
So
Yeah.
basically giving you a shield's worth of bonus
Mhm.
to your armor class.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he
it
really
was like the
wants
Mhm.
a parry
It was
weapon.
like the regular. It was like the dueling parry that I had, where if I had a free hand, I can block with 100 weapons.
Yeah, but he can now do it with
Right.
with 2 weapons equipped. All right. Maybe next time you guys head to a port or a settlement, you'll be able to figure something out.
Yeah.
Now, this guy with the face. You see him? He's got a face. He's a guy, right? You heard him.
Dude.
I don't think anyone else heard him yet. So he's gonna. Oh man, here's the question. You attacked him, but Raj is the most vulnerable, and he is a bully.
This is true.
I'm a flip a coin. All right, he goes after you. It was odds he attacks you, evens he attacks Raja. All
Fair
right,
enough.
fucking wackus bonkus. That's a fucking miss.
If only it was a crit miss.
And then he'll make his second attack against Raja. Punch at you, kick at the weak man, weak little guy,
What,
little
who's
man
weak,
guy, weak. Just a regular hit. I
Yeah.
rolled.
Hitting
Bad
the man while
damage
he's
too.
down.
Not great on the damage. Do I risk it for the bagels?
Do you?
I could
I mean,
shove
good bagels.
you, but I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna He's gonna move around to this side so that it's harder for him to be
Oh,
flanked.
shit.
He's grouping up a little bit.
Hmm.
Raja, you're prone. What are you doing?
Stand up.
Stand up.
Our
Get
downed
up.
captain.
Come on, put your hands up. And jump around.
Jump around.
Jump around.
I will
Jump
stand
jump
up
and get down.
and then make a intimidating strike against that one.
Spooky strike. Which one?
Spooky.
This one or this one?
The one to the north.
Beat him up.
The one that's bleeding.
Beat his ass,
Or a
Sebus.
fucking crit.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right, he's frightened too.
This is where all
You
our
are
crits are
flanking.
going now.
You are flanking.
I think that crit on a 13.
You are flanking him though. Also, his armor is broken.
His armor also got broken.
So his armor classes are reduced for his armor being broken, and you're also flanking him with a Thez. Not a Thez, Legato.
Hell
Because
yeah.
you have a reach
It's
weapon.
like fucking critical.
And now they are frightened dose.
Apply that damage, and I will spook him twice.
And that is my turn.
I believe this guy's frightened goes away from last round, right? His frightened goes
Yeah.
away, so he's coolio with that one. His shield goes away because he didn't need it. Raja, guess what, buddy?
What you got?
You are still within range of him, so he's gonna cast a spell at you.
Oh no, not a spell.
Not a fucking
Oh,
spell.
God.
That shit's wild.
Your friend.
Has Athez missed with any of her throwing knives yet this fight? I guess she has thrown one, so it's on the ground, right? He's gonna pick
Yeah.
up. He's gonna pick
People
up.
wanted It hit him for a crit.
Yeah, he's gonna. Hey, Captain, here, take your shit. 10 damage.
This guy.
Damn.
I think he's just gonna recast shield on himself. That's his best. His John. Fletch. Oh, he's taking persistent bleed damage. What is this nonsense? All right, he recovers. Good. Bonk.
Good. And then the bonk is, I am gonna rage.
Wadge.
Crazy.
Rage and a wadge and a wackus bunkus.
That will hit.
Missed. Wow. Rarity these days.
19 funnies. Kablanc. A good chunk of that is absorbed by his armor. The only one whose armor is still intact. Hey, calm down now.
You know?
Go ahead and
I
funny
will.
number.
Uh-huh.
34. So just you know. And his armor is broken now.
I need him to make a save.
He will make a save. He's also enfeebled and no other character. Nope.
Other
Okay.
character.
Ah.
Not Ward.
Previous weapon.
That makes him knocks him prone. Clonk. You clonk him on the clonk, and he falls prone. Like, fuck, that was my strategy.
And probably sees that happen and is like, "How do you like it?
That was my turn.
Very
How do you
good.
like eating the dirt?"
Legato.
Oh yeah. This dude to the north is also clumsy one. I also have the crit spec for spear.
Okay. Where is clumsy? Duh. Clumsy.
There's so many guys near death that I am tempted to hit, but also Athez is looking a little rough.
It's up to you what you want to
she
do.
is.
I'm fine, guys. I'm
I
sitting
don't
at a healthy
believe you.
19 HP. I'm fine.
They could totally tank a hit. Don't worry, you
Maybe
didn't
like one
crit them
hit.
this round. You didn't crit them this round. I'm probably more in danger of getting slapped than you are.
I mean, there's still a chance that I'm gonna get hit. You never know.
I want to kill, but I also don't want my friend to die, so I will re-up the
I
courage.
mean,
and
if anything, I at
choose
least
to,
have. If anything, I do have a healing potion. So there is that.
Too late. Get healed.
Oh god.
Hashtag
Level
wrecked.
2.
You get that many.
16 many.
Now you're slightly less die.
Ooh,
The-
a whole
the
35
tunes are
HP. Let's
jamming.
go.
Thez, speaking of the tunes, you're healed. It is also
I
your
do be the
turn.
healed.
That guy
It
is
do be
currently
my
not
turn.
off guard to anybody.
I mean,
He's also really
This guy-
fucked up.
this
Holy
guy do
shit.
be the frightened. Oh my god. Hi there, buddy.
He's clumsy, bleeding, and frightened.
It's not having a good time.
Welcome.
Not having a good time at all.
What do you mean? This is a great time for him.
What you doing, Thez?
Buddy, how do you feel about this?
God.
Not
that
feeling
man is
great
just
about it.
getting nothing but crits now.
And how about that? How about that?
He's gonna
How
kill
you feel
him.
about that?
Well, thanks. You saved me from getting slapped.
How you gonna how do you
Yeah.
kill this guy? He's prone on the ground. You have your snorg.
Big sad though. My bleed
so-
didn't get the chance to play.
So it's what she does is she takes the kukri. She plunges it in one of the just any general space where the armor has fallen off, and then slices down to until she hits armor.
Very good. You leave a deep gash. He clutches at the blade and then falls limp. That is the next guy in the initiative. He is fucking dead.
Yeah. Thank you. I was a bit scared that he might slap me.
You know,
Now,
it's fine.
this guy. Wackus.
Oh
Come
god,
at me.
all the wackus and the bonkus.
I need to heal Captain. Don't I?
Wackus.
Oh yeah, I do.
Wasam. 15 for the first. He runs in, sucker punches you. He's trying to fucking kill you. Surprise. Who would have thought he would try to do that? His second strike, misses, obviously. Cause.
Hey. Best idea.
No.
Run up to Captain and slap him with good old-fashioned Ocean's Balm. Sadly, I can't do the funny twice. That's pretty good.
Hey, not bad.
Apply heal. Wackus. Alright.
But I will at least try and stab with my spear
Stabber. That'll hit him.
Ooh.
and actually hit him.
It did hit
Wow.
him.
Surprising.
It did him.
Nice.
For
Fun
almost max
numbers.
damage.
And he's looking real rough. Jack, would you like to kill Steel?
Hell yeah.
Quite possibly,
Have
if I don't
options.
if I don't biff it.
You.
So the
have
guy here
options.
is prone. This guy is not off. He shouldn't be off guard. Let me undo that. There we go.
Because it is past Theth's turn, so yeah, he shouldn't
Yeah,
be
yeah.
off guard anymore.
You still hit him regardless.
Decisions.
DeSiggins.
I agree. See, because I can kill still. Use reaction. Demoralize that fucker.
Yeah.
If only you had
I think I
step and
should.
strike. You could stab one, step into the space to be able to hit the other one, and then use your next two actions to like twin slice at the other one. But you don't
that'd be
have
dope,
that.
but
It's so
no,
good.
I don't. Alright, so
Step and strike is
guess what
so
I'm
good.
I guess what I'm gonna do is go through pause the space, get here. Target this fucking nerd.
Would you like to flank?
You know what? Sure,
You
why
could-
not?
You could flank. You could get the
American-
flank.
Mayor Chrysler. You know what? You know
I
what?
don't know. I think this might be more of a Merry Crisis for this guy.
Nah, he's gonna get a whack.
That'll
Can we
hit.
Still hit.
Alright.
Damn.
Yeah.
Merry
Their armor is fucked, and he's also flanked.
Okay, fair.
for 16.
Bleh.
Dead.
He's
cool.
dead.
I used the reaction.
Sure, demoralize the other guy.
Demoralize that fucker.
Do it.
Degooberize him.
I do have Bagger. Am I allowed to use Bagger?
You don't have your inspiration. Not
Right.
inspire. You need to be what's it called?
Hey, I got
Oh god.
Very good. You're frightened one. Like,
Okay.
I know I just murdered
Yeah.
you. You're a friend
I
here,
also
but this
really
one on the
want to
ground that's
see
prone is
How
terrifying.
many ones and twos were rolled this session? Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
man. This is. I should have just
This
stayed
is
out of
sad.
this.
Cool. This guy stands
This is
up.
So sad.
Because he stands up, I want to make a reaction.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Fletch, you have attack of opportunity too, don't you?
Oh shit, I do.
Yeah, standing up is a
I don't think it's
a
gonna
move
matter.
action.
I did not know that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna remind people about move
I don't
actions
think
because
it's
move
gonna
actions are like
matter
obvious,
unless it does.
right?
Yeah.
Like for example, when this Hadrigan ran up to Raja, Raja could have attacked him, but Wings forgot.
Yeah, I forgot that I do have a ranged item, so them entering the space
So
and going
does-
towards me again
does-
is moving.
Does roll hit, so it does roll kill. But does I have to opportunity.
Yeah, that kills him. You guys can tag team though. Leaving. So,
Alright.
Raja fucking
That
just
leaves.
stabs the shit out of that one.
That
Leaving.
just leaves the bug man.
Indeed. Speaking of Raja,
Your turn. Go smack him.
Lismack.
Manstribe. Roll me your funny numbers. Roll me your numbers, funny man.
Those are not very funny numbers.
No, they're not.
God.
Quite the opposite.
Their shield breaks as they block all of that.
All right, Fletch. Looks like it's gonna be up
Strike.
to you.
Times dose.
Cool. Roll me your
Mhm.
numbers. Much higher damage. He's dead.
Much better. Okay, cool. Never mind.
Noise.
I thought it was gonna be up to Fletch, but I guess not.
No, he had like 5. He had like 12 HP left.
Hee.
And with that,
Well, you'll excuse me. I'm gonna go check and see if that person is still breathing.
Captain kills the vermin.
I'm going to medicine check to see if they're still alive.
As you go to interact with them, you're gonna hear a groan as you touch their arm. And he's going to turn, and he looks like he doesn't recognize you, so he's gonna like, it's gonna look like he's gonna start trying, like he's gonna breathe in, and you're gonna see like his mouth like filled with fire. What do you do?
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. I'm here to help.
He's gonna continue rolling over, and he's just gonna start coughing into the dirt, and you're just gonna see like a wash of flame across the soil. The water starts, the moisture on the ground makes it steam as he starts coughing.
I don't know if it's a good idea for me to Ocean's Balm him. It's healing, but he's also a fire guy.
What are you gonna do, buddy?
Better not to risk it. I'll just do a
You got any
basic
healing potions
medicine.
or anything? Like,
I've still got PlayStation.
And if I do a basic medicine, there's actually almost no chance for me to fail unless I get a nat 1. Okay, he gets healed for just 2d8.
How much heal
Because
him?
I did not do a special.
Ah, good. We
16,
killed him for
like,
six.
not very
Rolled,
good.
I
was gonna
mean,
say,
could
with
be
our
better,
luck
could
from nat
also be
ones this
worse,
session, but I didn't want to jinx it.
He's gonna look at you, and he's going to be confused, and he's like, and say, "You're not with them."
No, heavens no. Do we look like we have any of their flesh armor?
you know, for a second there, I got
I
a little concerned.
suppose
Like, you know,
not.
I'm the one that can speak their language. Like,
You're gonna see he's gonna look up towards. It's a bit cloudy, but there's still sunlight here, and he's going to breathe, and it's like, it's been weeks since I've seen the sun. I was sure they were going to kill me. I almost expected it to
don't
be a
think-
blessing.
I don't think killing you is their idea, but let me help you.
And I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna try him. We'll try and help him put his shoulder back into its socket.
Yeah, you can. He's despite being a weird plant creature, you can assist him. I will go over to Raja. Are you killing this one?
Now this might
I
hurt a
would like to
second,
start interrogating.
but bear with me.
And it's just gonna.
oh, we're doing
into
interrogations. I bet.
Sure. So Raja, go ahead and ask him a question, and Kos, what do you say to this Leshy figure? 2 conversations going at once.
Oh,
Go ahead,
boy,
Raja.
This is fun.
Now I'm not
What is
sure-
it that you all are doing here? And I will stab the box right next to his head.
Let's go bad cop, and then legato.
I mean, I don't think I'll need to be here for this, but I'm just watching for fun.
What happened to you
Damn.
being a good guy?
I can watch my allies be cool and enjoy it.
All right. So.
We have
can I
3
attempt-
bad cops and then legato.
Can I attempt to fucking intimidate this fucking nerd?
Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
here's the
If you're all
question.
doing that-
So here's the thing. Are you trying to aid with Raja's intimidation is the question. Or are you doing your own? Because in response to Raja's, they're going to spit at Raja's feet and be like, you think you're scary compared to the things in that fucking cave. And start
Ooh.
coughing on blood.
Ooh,
All right.
Athes
I'll
does
do
not
my
take
own.
disrespect of her captain. Holy shit!
All right. So. Yeah, I'll just do my own. One moment. Let me stretch. Oh fuck. All right. 28.
A 28 to demoralize. What are you doing, buddy?
All right. So he has the 2 swords, you know, scissor crossed against his neck, and like, just tell us the fuck we need to know. This, unless you want to die here now. Because believe
Oh my
me,
god.
I can be
Oh
far
my
more
God.
scarier than what's in the cave.
They're gonna say to you. They're gonna say, "Fine, I'm game. What is it you want to know, little man?"
Also, isn't this supposed to be a woman?
Nah, I'm just here for the intimidation.
Yeah, it's kind of supposed to be a woman, but it's whatever. Everyone else was like he, so I'm like, why not?
Fair enough.
There's more than
All
one
right.
Gamayan, and they only have one image between the 2 of them.
Fair enough. Yeah. Jack just says, "All right, Roger, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna ask him?"
Oh my god.
What's going on here? What is the skin loom?
Ooh, very good question.
They're gonna say back to you, art, with a weird, crazed look in their eyes.
Art.
Hmm. Don't like that.
And in exchange for aiding in its completion, we too will be made perfection. Spittle and blood, like, kind of dripping off their beak-like, not really lips, but you know.
Their beak.
Yeah. Back
How
to
does one-
Koss. Hold on. Koss, what are you saying to friendo guy over here?
How did you get here?
He's going to kind of look away dismissively, and he's like, "Well, I came with them. Didn't much care for the depravity that the weird bug creatures encouraged. I'm, well, a criminal myself. I belonged with this lot. But when I
How did
didn't
you-
go along with their sick games, they decided to turn me into the game. Figured I'm not quite what they're looking for. The meat and
So-
blood. I don't
Did
quite
you-
make good material.
Fair.
Did you know any of these people? And if so, I'm sorry for what we had to do.
It's nothing. Just neighbors. Bunch of degenerate scum. Back to the other group. What were you gonna ask again, Raja, with your next line of questioning?
How does one complete the skin loom?
Oh god.
The what's his name? Hold on, I have to find someone. Ambrosius says that the flesh stitcher is working on his masterpiece. We don't get invited inside much except for those who've been ascended. Oh, I can't wait for my chance.
Oh dear.
Man,
Ascension.
that's
That doesn't sound all too bad.
Oh god.
Jack, no.
What?
Please.
The ultimate pirate treasure.
Divinity,
say?
the ultimate
The name
treasure.
Dude,
Adventure goes to
Oh.
Absalom. The monkey takes the test of the Starstone.
that'd be hilarious.
The god of abominations.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh
You
no!
have to fight Lamashtu for that one, but okay.
Oh man.
What did you say the name of the one dude was?
Which one?
I think it was Ambrosius? Something like that?
The guy who's working with the skin loom.
I had said the flesh stitcher is what they're called.
This flesh stitcher. Are they the ones who have given you guys this abominous armor? I don't think it's a word, but abomination of an armor.
Abominous.
abominable armor.
That word.
Where it's our captain is not one for these
Wow.
kinds of words.
Yeah,
Roger,
He's a
you kinda-
diplomat. He doesn't use this verbiage.
Fucking, I just imagine Jack just like one eyebrow up, looking at him with the swords across, just like
You call
wow,
it abominable, I call it powerful. Also, I don't know.
We
They bring
we
it from
aren't
in the
denying
cave.
that it's powerful. We're just saying
Apparently,
it's an
Abominus is the name of a
abomination.
transformer.
Abominus, that's hilarious.
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
Koss, do you have any more to ask of Goal? You gather from this point from your conversation. Their name is Goflum. Goaflom.
We could potentially recruit them. Just saying.
Yeah, we might be able to recruit this person.
The acolyte or this guy?
This guy.
Yo, that's crazy.
Do you have an idea as to how long you were away from sunlight?
Weeks.
That's... wow. Do you happen to know what the skin loom is?
No idea. But I've figured a couple of things about this place in my time here. It seems to be the leftover fortress of some earth cult. Some twisted worshippers of chaotic earth elementals. He's going to motion towards some of the murals and carvings, and which no one has looked at so far. But as you look at them as they describe them, he'll describe what they look like, which is large isopod creatures that have crystals on their backs, moving across, like massive creatures, like crawling across a landscape.
So it basically went from one cult's hands to another cult's hands. Ironic.
Interesting.
Since I don't have much to add in terms of the interrogation that's happening here, can I actually just be like searching through the barrels and stuff in this room to see if I can?
Yeah,
find
go ahead.
anything
Give me a perception check, and then
Clap.
anything else that Raja, Jack, and Athez want to know. I'm gonna need another intimidation to try and get additional information. If you want extra information, or if you think you've got everything.
Anybody else have anything?
We've asked about this. Let's see. We've asked about the skin loom. We asked specifically what they were doing here pertaining to the skin loom
And the armor.
So,
and the armor, indeed.
Legato, you're looking through. You are checking through some boxes. You kind of knock one of the boxes down, and you hear a crack and a shatter inside. And you look inside, and you find a box inside one of the crates. You'll see 2 potion bottles. One is shattered on the... you see 3 bottles. One is shattered and its contents spilled out inside. And then you see 1 green handmade box that you open up, and you see that it's filled with fine tobacco that you know would be quite valuable. Yes, there were 3 potions in there, and you rolled really bad on your perception. You fucking broke one. It's fine. Who's gonna need to be able to, what is it, breathe or swim and shit? Fucking
Bro,
who needs
what
to
do you
swim?
mean?
It's just
I
the
have
one we
potions
want.
of
Who's
water
there?
breathing.
It's fine.
It's a potion of,
Well, I
so
have
it's
a scroll of
it's-
water breathing. That's second.
Oh man.
yes, but it would give your allies a good a swim speed that is not dog shit.
No, that's fair.
Fair.
Alright. So what do we do with this fucker? We're gonna keep him, you're gonna ask another question, we're gonna kill him.
Is there anything else we need to know?
Are you asking him or are you asking Captain?
Just over the table, any other information that we want to like know specifically? Because we got the skin loom info, we got the armor info.
He's gonna look between the lot of you, and he's gonna be like, I know where some treasure is. If you'll let
You
me
got your
go, I'll
big
tell you
money.
where it is.
How about one better?
I don't trust that.
Yeah, somebody who has a better wisdom than me should probably try and see if he's lying.
Insight.
If only
Sure,
I
go ahead and
was
roll me perception
in
checks
the
to insight.
room.
16. You could be telling the truth. You could be doing a ruse. You don't know.
Perception, you said?
I just had to be out here helping with the Leshy guy.
Oh God.
They're just gonna say, "Come on, come on." You know you want something.
Pretty enticing.
I just
You know,
You've
Jack,
already
you
beat
wanna,
me.
like-
Just let me go.
You
What are
wanna
the chances
call
I
out
can
for
come
Right.
back?
I just imagine Jack just like vigorously like vibrating of the excitement of the treasure, but he also wants to kill this fucker.
Torn between violence and greed.
I could give you a +2 chance, well, a +2 better on my perception check if you were to call out to me. But I'm not in the room with you. I'm out here in the courtyard still with the Leshy.
Fine.
Man,
Take us to wherever this treasure is. But if you cross us, I will personally make sure that whatever's inside that cave looks like a fucking poodle in comparison to what I'm gonna do to you.
They're gonna stand up. They're gonna walk out like be led. It's like, all right, I'll show you where it is. Let me get to the gate, and I'll tell you. I don't quite trust you guys. By the looks
Nor
of
do we
you,
trust you.
from pirate to
Now that they're out
pirate.
here, now that they're
It's
out
all
here
a game of
saying that, can I
trust.
overhear and do my own perception check?
Sure.
Oh my God.
31.
Oh.
They're pretty desperate. They also know that you're probably gonna stab them in the back if they don't have a head start to fucking run after they tell you. You can very much tell they're like, look, these guys could easily kill me if I don't, but it's likely not gonna be worth their time if I'm already at the gate running by the time I tell them. But if I don't tell them, they're gonna kill me. You can clearly tell that's what's going through their head with a fucking 31.
So they really want to live, but I can't just be a person to say to let them go, because this is very clearly wrong. What they're participating in is very clearly wrong. I cannot.
Yeah, but what's
in good
worse,
conscience.
murdering an unarmed, hapless fucking goon?
yes. No, actually, no, it's not. Letting him go and not telling the shit.
He is willfully participating in all this.
I stand up and actually walk over to them and ask this one question. How much do you believe in all of this?
Ooh.
Dollface, I believe in power.
Doll face.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. Here we go.
This guy is
You know,
fucking dope.
he's
This
not
fucking
wrong.
guy.
Power is nice, but so is treasure. I mean, power can be treasure if you think about it.
Also, the classic returning to the, Boston / New York default
Yeah.
goon voice.
You know?
It has to happen.
You know?
Boston.
Walking in.
I'm very clearly evil. I hail from Boston.
All right, Texas Todd. Well,
Oh,
yeehaw,
very.
partner. I come from Boston.
I was gonna say,
I'm walking here.
Alright.
I'm walking here.
I can
Clarify,
only
that
do
is-
country. I'm sorry. That's my
That
only
is-
accent.
Yeehaw, we're walking
Damn.
here. Like fucking
Oh,
just
Get along,
Oh,
little
man.
Oh
doggy.
my god.
I
Oh
like the
lord.
fact that everyone thinks that Texas is cow.
So tell me what's happening. What's
Darling.
going on? Make a decision.
Hmm.
Alright. Alright. Well, my decision is made.
Well then. Fine.
Cool.
Your fate will be sealed by whatever they say.
Great, way to
Fez
fucking
is
commit to
going
actually
to-
making a decision. I'm so great.
So hearing the wow, fate is within these three. Athez is going to take the tip of her kukri and put it against their back. Start talking.
I mean, we already let them out of the like. Let's just have him show us the treasure. It's fine. If he's gonna run. He's gonna run. It's whatever.
Oh no, this is fully just to make sure, hey, they have promised they're going to tell us where this location of treasure is. If they
Look,
make a run for it now
let me
before
break this
telling
down.
us,
Let me break
I'm
this down. Let me break this
downing
down.
them.
Unless you let them get to the gate, they're not going to say anything. Because they have no bargaining chip. Is the point.
So let's go.
Like, move to the gate.
Okay. They're going to walk. They're going to get over to the gate. They're going to turn around and face you guys. And they're going to point toward... you're going to have to give them some space, or else they're going to be like, hey, I'm not actually in the clear. Because if they're within, like, fucking sprint and kill distance, they're not actually safe. It's like, hey, back it up, back it up.
That's right here. Just right here.
Just so you guys know, if you really want me to, I could sudden bolt them upon them running away.
Hey, God, I
What
draw my
the-
javelin.
Can you
You're
kill
just
him?
gonna murder them before they say anything?
As soon as he tells us where he is.
first.
No, he's
We
not
had
going to
to
say
measure them.
anything
We had
until
to
you
measure
guys
them
are
by, hang
away.
on.
He's like, this
Oh.
isn't the deal we made.
Get your asses back over here.
Alright. I'll get right here. That's how far
He's
you
like, I need to get
Yeah,
within
I'm gonna
one
just-
range increment. This is just going to be a standoff at this point.
Alright. Fine. I'll get right here.
He's gonna look to Raj and be like, nice group of bloodthirsty mooks you got here.
Excuse you, I'm very charming.
I'm not bloodthirsty, am I?
Look, it's not
Am I?
it's
Depends
not
on
a
what's happening.
it's not a thirst. I can stop whenever I want to.
Cool.
Been a
He's
while.
going to, you're gonna
That's
see,
just
he's gonna
like, oh, it's
cast
been a while.
darkness
Good kill.
on himself, and he's gonna shout over the chaos. He's gonna shout over the chaos. In the barracks, under the mattress, fucking low lives. And he's gonna run away.
Says you.
We'll
That
meet
one?
him again. I'll get my chance.
I'm sure.
No.
I don't know if you will.
So glad that he was a spellcaster. It's like, no, fuck you guys. He's gonna cast a spell.
Yeah, if only we had kept one of the pig guys alive, that would have been better.
Now, can you stand?
He's they already stood up after you had healed them up a little bit. It'll be all right.
You should probably get out of this castle. Not exactly safe.
I'm gonna find a nice corner of the forest and see how that does for me. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm done with forging anyways. And he's gonna make his way down. He's like, thanks for the help. Be safe. Bunch of fucking nut jobs around here.
I think
Trust
we're the
me,
nut jobs they have to worry about.
I know a thing or two about
Yeah.
nut jobs. As I just like look around at all of the people around me.
Fury.
Othez is going to like cast Koss like a slight. It's not like a full on glare, but like really. Really?
I think.
Koss is just gonna
Fletcher's
stare
response
back
to
at
that
you.
is just gonna be like just kind of like a look of disgust. That's all.
Oh, don't worry, sweetheart. You're not a nut job. It's just
I'm very
the people you
offended
met.
of what you just
That's not
said.
what I was thinking about, but alright.
Jack, you're the worst.
Look, I have feelings too, you know. No, I don't.
I was about to say, what you do?
But in response to Ethez's glare, Koss is just gonna stare back at them with just her, yes eyes. Yes, really. Wordless communication.
There's some going on here.
So, all right. Anyone do anything else during that whole exchange?
Before we
Other
go
than-
any further, we should patch up for about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go
give
Flum.
myself time to,
Gaufflum leaves the fortress then.
yeah.
Possible
leave,
possible
he'll-
NPC gone.
I mean, possible NPC, but we can probably find him.
No, he's just
eventually.
gone onto somewhere on the island.
Okay. Well, it's
I'm-
probably
See,
for the
I'm
best.
saying we could
He said
recruit
he's-
him.
Well, now we
Well,
can.
then you should have been. One of you guys should have been the ones to tell me. Well, to talk to him, not me.
But you're the
Alright.
one. We speak to the trees.
I'm gonna go back
You
into
know?
the storage room and get my bowl of viscera.
When you do, Jack, you'll actually notice that the Unraveler's body has unraveled. It's slowly disintegrated into quintessence as an outsider. And what's left behind, you'll actually notice there is a sheet of paper left behind where they were.
All right. I walk up to said paper. I pick it up and attempt to read it.
Sure, it you can't read it. It's fucking
Alright.
weird squigglies.
Okay. I pick it up. I don't know. I roll it and just stuff it in my ass crack or something.
Oh God.
Don't stuff it in your
Yeah.
ass crack.
Mm.
I pick up the bowl of viscera and just waddle my way out.
One of us that has the ability to get the comprehend languages spell might want to read it, and you doing that is nasty.
He
Look,
has
Oh,
It's
God.
in
he
character.
comes back out with
Quick.
his bowl of goop. His spaghettios.
Quick,
you
quick!
have
Somebody
prestidigitation.
prestidigitation the
Yeah.
fucking paper and let
Yeah,
me read it.
yeah.
I swear to God.
Look,
I mean-
we're pirates. We're not meant to be sanitary.
Oh God.
Maybe you.
We're at least somewhat civilized. Come on now.
All right. He pulls it out with his tail. Here, take it. I have no
Oh
use for it.
dear.
I will prestidigitate it before taking it.
Cool.
I'm gonna
I
move over next to Legato. Look over
yeah, I
his
was gonna
shoulder.
say you're
Like,
can't
speaking
get-
so weird
I don't think I can get the
language.
comprehend language spell.
So who looks at it?
Can you?
I think us
I
three huddled over
yeah.
here.
Quickly check.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
I guess it's important.
So for those of you that look over it,
So what's the name of the spell now? Because it's probably changed. Or is it still comprehend language?
it should be comprehend language or translate. I can't remember. It's got a name.
Interesting.
a name.
Ah.
It is
So-
not comprehend language.
Athez runs like a couple
It
of
is
fingers
translate.
across each line as she like chitters in shadow tongue, And then switching to common, it says, "Finish the skin loom quickly, Flesh Stitcher. Our invading forces await. We tire of delays in the name of art." Great. Wonderful.
So it is not on my spell list because it's divine, occult, and arcane. Translate is the spell in question.
Well, we didn't need it. Says speak spooky.
Hell yeah.
They speak
So which one of
Shadow
these
Beast.
rooms was the barracks, did you say?
It's one over here to the right.
The big one?
It's one.
I
It's one of the
think so.
rooms over to the right.
Okay.
Here, let me
Well-
group with you up really quick so that I can just move you all as a group. Who are we
Yeah,
missing?
cool.
Ah, Fletch. There's Fletch.
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 Uh,
So, you make your way into the complex on the doors on the right as they're
I guess I could have asked him to wait back at town for us to come and find him.
there is no town.
We're
But
on a spooky island.
What
Yeah,
what was
we're-
left of that town?
I don't know if you want to hang around there though.
Yeah, I agree too.
Safer than here.
Is it?
That's hours walk away.
I mean, he's
Alright.
a tree man. He'll be fine hanging out in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
So,
look,
you-
he's gone. He's gone.
you find yourselves in what looks like a rudimentary grand hall. It looks like it was once an audience chamber or a receiving room. The walls are carved with images of mountains and towering crustaceans looming over ships and villages. A wooden throne at the far end of the room is carved with similar iconography, but it's been toppled and lies broken on the floor. Debris and material are scattered around the room.
Reparo.
I play a few notes on my hurdy-gurdy to test the acoustics in the room.
They're all right. Could be better with more like soft cushions and stuff, but it's not the worst.
I put the bowl of viscera down and go. I'll be back, and just follow. Otherwise,
Wait, were you telling the viscera you'll be back or us?
no.
Yes, it's
the
precious.
bowl. It's fresh.
The precious bowl of viscera. That if we don't use on the door, Jack will just eat it.
Or alternatively, bathe himself with it. Either.
Oh
one.
god.
That's worse, Amount.
More
Yeah.
filth.
More filth. More camouflage.
So the next room you find yourself in seems to be a barracks with several basic bunks. All of them are filthy. One is missing a lower bunk and is hung with tattered curtains to give a modicum of privacy, and the smell emanating from it indicates its primary use is as a latrine. However,
Lovely.
based on the description you got before, no perception check needed. You check under each of the bunks that still has a mattress, and you find an item.
Oh, a bloodletting kukri.
Yes! Yes!
Hell yeah.
Finally! I've been waiting!
I imagine that was all in character.
She's like, yes, finally, I can stab a motherfucker real good.
Obviously, Athos takes it.
Very nice.
That's so funny.
So now you have two. What are you going to do
Athos no longer-
with them?
Athos no longer foams at the mouth. It's fine.
No. Basically, what I expected is just like Koss walks up to the mattress and finds a kukri underneath, and from just magical analyzation of whatever, she can just tell, oh, bloodletting kukri, and just all of a sudden, Athos appears behind her. It's just like, yeah.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Let's go.
Just constant,
The feeling
like,
when the assassin gets way too excited about one specific blade.
Now, you
My
notice
God.
something in particular about it if you would like to finish reading the whole thing.
Indeed.
he's already
Let
stole
me-
it, so we can't look at it.
Let me just. There you go, guys.
Oh.
Ah.
It's a crimson blade that shimmers eerily in the bright light on the critical hit, blah blah blah. That part is normal. The handle of this knife is made from the same alien carapace that makes up Sklagan and Skadbok and Skornatha hide, and is particularly useful against them. Against creatures with both aberration and shadow traits. The kukri weapon damage die increases one step from D6 to D8.
Damn.
I don't imagine that it'll be very useful after this island.
You never know.
The D8% was pretty good. Does that also stack with the crit effect of the knife?
Sadly, no, which is why it's kind of like cringe.
It just means now that every time they score a critical hit, they also get temp.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the damage is increased by, you know.
By a
Still
little
very
bit.
good though.
Because the knife critical spec is to do a D6. So in this case, it'd be a D8. So, you know. It's a slightly more knifey knife. You'll notice that the kukuris are slightly different in construction. Yours that you've been using for a while is longer and more weighted in the cut, whereas this is designed more like a bush knife, but has like a serrated leading edge, like tiny teeth.
Mm.
Fletch, what you doing?
I'm just like chilling, just kind of like wandering, like looking around. Like Fletch is just here,
Fletch from
helping
outside of
out.
the room hears Athes finally. Yes.
So-
finally, like.
So were you looking around in this room a little bit, just like, what's all these
Yeah, just
fucking weird
kinda-
pictures and stuff?
Yeah, there's a bunch of weird
Sure.
stuff in here. Just go poke around in here.
So you actually, as you're
stuff
looking
and
around,
things.
you're like you're kicking over like the broken pieces of wood and stuff, and
Yeah.
You'll notice that on the back, or what would have been the back of the throne, is actually an inscription. It's some text has been scrawled upon it.
Wow.
Where is? I was gonna send it to you on Discord, so that you get to read it. Actually, no, isn't this? Did you change your Discord name?
No, it should still be the same.
I did not change it. But
Oh no,
I
it's just
changed
because
the
it's
profile.
S. I forgot that it's Sir.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Huh. That's Huh.
And in addition to that, underneath the pile of schmoogage, you do find what seems to have at one point been incorporated into the structure. The Sklagan and the bandits did not recognize its value. But you notice, I added something to your inventory. Don't know if you're ever going to use it, but you can.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it ever, but you know, I could.
What is it?
When you like to know, Weather Boy.
I think you meant to say that.
So mean. Where did this attitude come from?
Very good. Everyone else went straight past the room. The one person actually looking at the stuff in the room gets to see the stuff.
I wanted to see the treasure.
Well, you did. You got to find a red knife.
Yeah, I got to see
Cool.
Athez get really excited about it.
I imagine right now she's still jittering and just holding in her hands and just shaking.
It's like the
Jittering and
scene.
foaming at the mouth.
It's like the scene where the Flash like vibrates through a wall. She's just doing that. She doesn't have blur cast on her. She's just like.
I don't think I've seen her this excited about anything
Physics
before.
engine.
Athez doesn't foam at the mouth out of jealousy. No, this is excitement. Like
Like, guys, this is a fucking knife.
I think maybe
so
might have to get her. We were worried about Jack, but I think maybe we should be concerned about Athez, her rabies shot.
I'm sure she's fine.
Now, you have two doors that are currently closed that are within your line of sight. You have the door leading north and the door leading south. What does the squid wish to do?
It's funny. 'cause
Squid?
I know what.
The
I know-
squad. Also, I'm
I
gonna
know
just
what-
heal everyone for like 25 or something. Assuming
what
you
did
did a
the-
round of healing.
What were you reading on that chair?
What?
So, yeah, there's like writing something about like like a quivering behemoth or some shit. I don't know. Under someone's
Wait.
control, something like that.
wait.
So this is still related to what Poppy was fighting against.
Maybe, probably.
I mean, the term shivering behemoth should ring all the bells.
I don't think that's
Of
what Fletch
course.
said, though.
Yeah, but it's under the control.
Make a
of
will.
the- Gary. All right. You got
Causes
my
flashbang
curiosity.
with words. Now, which direction do you guys
I
go?
am really curious as to what the chair says now. If Fletch was not telling the complete truth about it,
I'm imagining that when Fletch read it, it's like that scene where someone's she's just like looking over stuff, she's like chewing on bubblegum, looks at it, it's like, and then tosses it, and it just like slides into some other pile in the room, just somewhere else.
I'm gonna go back at least and read it, maybe.
Sure.
And then try to explain
Fair
the
enough.
rest.
Go ahead and look
the rest of the
around for
party.
it. What's everyone else doing?
You want me to do a perception or
here.
something?
Oh.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh.
Oh, everybody else. is
Okay.
already-
Oh, there's
What
a
the
pit.
fuck is happening?
Ace somewhere
here?
in there.
There's
What's
You
what's Fletch's
motherfucker.
stealth DC? What do they just fucking throw it
Stealth
somewhere
is
in it.
not-
You find it eventually.
Oh.
You find it in a pile. Here you
That's a
go.
big hole.
It is a big
That is
hole.
a very big hole.
a
A hole?
giant hole. It's a pit. It's a pit.
So-
It's not a pit.
It was
Oh
like,
my
okay,
god.
Huh.
The floor in the chamber, before everyone gets all a schmoovin' and everything,
Right.
the floor in the chamber from roughly this distance, you can't actually quite see the bottom from where you are
Right.
until you get closer, but it goes down. You can't see the bottom where you're at.
It's a fucking pit.
There's narrow edges that lead around the exterior of the room, so you could potentially slip your way around. And the wooden walls seem to be carved with images of armored isopods with glittering crystals in their carapace. Again, more bug guys on the walls. Now, what does the squid do? I will unpause so that the cost can slide.
So Jack's gonna get like a bit ahead of these nerds. Just be like,
Wow, that is a
Well.
big hole.
It's a giant.
there's a giant
pit.
pit.
Now, as you round the corner,
Alrighty.
Here we go.
these guys are standing here in turn like, what the fuck? As you enter.
Yeah.
No one was moving stealthily at all. That you guys just
No.
round the corner and they just turn like, oh, it's gonna be some of the other goobers, and they're like, oh, what the fuck? Fucking intruders! What the hell? And
We're
Mark,
just
I'm
passing
sorry for
by. We were
doubting what you told me.
exploring, and we found this place. No need to cause for a lot.
Nice pit you got there. So, what's going on?
Oh god.
I'm a big fan of digging holes.
You're gonna see they're all going to
Unfortunately,
draw
you
their
aren't a dwarf.
you're gonna see they're all gonna draw their knives
Of course. Naturally.
and be
Why
like,
can't we get?
I mean, I
Why
wouldn't
can't we
really
get-
suggest it. Highly wouldn't suggest it, but if you want to go down.
"What's going
This
on?
isn't
Is we
how
found
it's
some
going to
fresh
go."
meat."
Jack looks over at says, he's just like, I'm fresh. I'm more of a rotten type, but
We're
I guess
meat?
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
There's two guys
Two guys.
that
walking
are
back
currently
and forth.
out of sight, and one of them is out of my sight. Even I don't know fucking why.
Huh?
What the fuck is wrong with
Hiding
you?
from everyone,
Wild.
even God.
Hold on. I'll just drop.
They've
I'll
hidden
just
themselves so well.
drop another one down. It's weird. I cannot find them. They're somewhere. I'm sure of it. Where's this goober? Which one of these goobers is these? It's these goobers. There you go. Alrighty. Goobin time.
Goobin.
So, the three closer goobers are gonna start moving towards you. What do the goobers wish to do? As you get closer, the pit, now you can see it's roughly 20 feet deep.
Mm,
It's a fucking big hole.
There's just a big hole.
it is a big hole.
Roger's gonna fight them
Right.
off. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yeah, Roger got this.
It's just
Yeah.
like, I guess if we
That's our
have
captain.
to.
Oh my god.
Man,
Man, everybody rolling low.
What
This
time?
time.
banger
Oh, not
after
bad.
banger of
I do-
initiative rolls.
I hate to say this, but
Why am I first again?
it's almost 2:30.
Because
like,
I
even
rolled
still.
bad.
What'd you
Uh,
saying,
I
bad?
got a 7.
I'm gonna have to go because my grandpa is, well, he's gonna do a cookout. And he wants me to help with because of the whole Super Bowl thing.
You guys are having a luau?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Wow.
Because
Oh, speaking of time constraints, Sisa,
I go in at 4, so I have like good, like 2 more hours.
okay. So we will continue. We will see you the next week. Bad luck if you need to
Yay.
go.
Jack just
I
gets,
am sorry.
GG gamer.
Jack just gets Thanos.
Yeah, he just like fucking, fucking
Yeah.
turns to smoke.
Wait, I thought we killed the thing.
I would eat someone. I don't know.
He's like,
Anyway,
I'm gonna go back and eat some more guts.
exactly. All
Oh,
right,
God.
bastards. I'll fuck you out here.
All right. Now, Athez. They start moving
It
towards
is
you, but you
moving.
see what's happening before everyone else. What do?
I will make the attempt. Fuck it. I will make the attempt. This is going to hurt so badly. It will move the what the fuck?
A natural, a natural twosie
Doesn't even
will do it.
Wow. Doesn't even matter about the range penalty. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna roll some numbers.
All right. Bada bop. He's now taking the funny damage.
Rolling some numbers.
Sure, you stab one, their armor breaks immediately. They're like, oh, what the fuck? What now?
Look, hey, my captain did say that it was a bad idea, man. Like,
We warned you.
You're gonna pay for this. 7. That'll hit.
Is it okay if we use your blood as payment?
You're just gonna hear it.
Yeah, there was something about a payment and blood. Yeah, let's just not bad.
I don't think the sneak attack would work on that one because I think it only works on the
Yeah, I
first
don't
attack you
think-
make. So that'll
Yeah, I don't think
be
that one would have worked.
5 plus 2. Why is it only 2? It shouldn't be using your strength. It should be using your dex on your damage rolls. Let me check your previous
Yeah.
one. It's also using your strength.
String.
Very weird.
strange.
I'll
What-
add the extra.
Interesting that it uses my dex for the actual hit, but not
You still
Okay.
use your strength mod
Well,
when
that's because
casting
Damn.
damage.
You still use your
that's
strength
how
for
it
damage, don't
normally
you?
is.
You'd say so. The thing is that they're making an attack with a melee weapon, and I do believe that the way their sneak attack works by if they make an attack with a melee weapon, they use their dex for damage. If the weapon has agile or finesse, and rules as written, that should apply to even when you throw a melee weapon because it's still a strike with a melee weapon.
Yeah.
I don't believe it says that it has to be a melee strike.
Weird.
I think it's the particulars.
semantics of-
It's this. It's the system just being like, oh, it's a ranged attack, and it's yeah. Rules as written, they should be adding their dex to the damage because they're throwing a melee weapon, but the system I think is just like, oh, it's a ranged attack, and that's how the simplified way it's working is. It's fine. You kill him with the second knife. And he was the first one in their initiative. I don't have to worry about that persistent damage. He's dead.
Oh, game paused. I cannot move.
Oh, how could you want to move?
So you guys are next, yeah?
You can see the
I
rest of
might
them
be
look a
able
little
to just
spooked.
Barely hit these guys. Hold on, let me see if I can. Nope, I can only hit one of them, so I'm gonna actually go ahead and veto that one.
I'm gonna use a lightning bolt. You're gonna cancel that one, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing?
What
What are you doing?
They're probably not within range for me to electric arc both.
No.
They might not even be in range for me to electric arc one.
What are you doing? What are you doing, goober? Depends on if you want to use a 3rd level spell slot to sudden bolt someone.
I'd rather hold on to that for now.
This is why my character is going to have Ray of Frost as a primal caster.
Alright, you know what? I'll just Rousing Splash Captain from right here.
Your captain has some temporary hit points.
Why are you still injured?
Because we didn't heal up after the previous fight.
I gave everyone
Oh,
25 hit
why?
points under assuming a basic heal.
Oh, okay.
I assumed you did the basic amount of healing that you normally do. But no one made a point of, we're going to spend time and heal. Like, if you say, hey, we're going to hunker down and heal, I'll just heal you up to full, and roll checks for if you get attacked, if that's relevant. But, you know, don't want to spend a whole bunch of time. If there's not enough time to do full heals, then I'll have you do your funny dice things. Just want to simplify and not spend like 15 minutes on rolling dice and allocating numbers.
Fair. That's my turn.
It's good because you gave him 9 temporary hit points. That's a decent amount. This guy, you see this guy? This guy is gonna. This guy.
I don't see this
Is he
guy.
gonna do a
actually.
funny?
I'm trying to decide if he's gonna do a funny. I think this guy is gonna move up to here.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Sir. I would like to attack you.
Oh, how could you? I want to kill you.
Get out of my face.
You hit
Damn.
him.
Damn.
You dared to step in my range. Now you die.
You are also clumsy now.
Is there a saving throw on that one or no?
I don't believe so. The weapon pierces the target, weakening its attacks. The target is clumsy 1 until the start of your next turn.
Very good. All right, let me goober at this guy really quick. I have to pull up his thing. His armor breaks. He's the funny. Where's the clumsied? Clumsied. There you go. Very good. Now they're gonna make an attack. You know what?
Decisions.
Do you know what?
I don't know, do we?
No. Brain empty.
Let me check your
No,
fortitude
not quite
DC. Oh, a 23 just beats your fortitude DC. Make me a reflex save, Raja.
Oh boy.
Oh no, not the pit.
Ah, you're
27.
fine. The floor at your feet breaks. But you grab the edge just fine. I'm gonna quickly check if grab an edge on a crit success. PF2E. PF2E. Grab an edge. I want to see if a crit success lets you mantle up. Don't you have quick mantle? Doesn't someone in this group have quick mantle? Someone in the parties that we in one of the adventuring parties has quick mantle. I can't remember who it is. You grab an edge and hold whether or not you have a hand free, typically using a suitable held item to catch yourself. Still take damage. This has fallen. Okay, so you didn't fall any distance. You actually hook the edge with your spear because you crit succeeded. You don't have to have a free hand to grab on. Actually, I lie. That was the DC is not the standard DC. I was assuming like a grabbing a rock ledge, which is DC 15. This is actually a higher DC. You have to let go with one of your hands if you want to grab the edge.
Okay.
You still hold your spear, but it won't be ready to use, and you'll be hanging. But on your turn, you can climb up and then regrip.
Sounds good.
All right, Legato. Some goober tried to shove the captain into the pit.
Yeah, I saw that. He's in kind of a, like... Would I be able to hit him from here without having to move with a spell, or is he gonna have cover? Because it's kind of a weird angle.
I'm just trying to mark that that's a broken piece of cringe, which would also break this one. Could you hit him? He's gonna have cover, but you could still target him.
Okay, yeah. I'll...
Don't you have Phase Bolt? You can ignore the cover with
Yeah,
Phase Bolt.
that's what I was going to do. Because I was like, oh yeah.
I have the
I
funny
was
bolt.
going to drag the aura onto me for some reason. My mouse was giving up. Okay, there we go.
And now I attack with the funny bolt. Go ahead and roll the attack and then roll the damage. That's a hit. Blanc. Oh, they have the funny number of hit points left.
Wow.
Raja.
Love quick and
Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Can I use insurance instead?
Yeah.
Assurance?
What's the what do you get when you use assurance?
24.
24? Yeah, you pull yourself up.
Boop. I will grab my polearm with both hands. Actually, no, I want to do the funny thing. I will keep it one-handed, and I will try and push them into the pit.
Cool. Give me an athletics check.
Can I make an insurance?
If you think that will beat their fortitude DC.
I think that'll beat their fortitude DC.
Yeah.
So,
They splat on the bottom. They die.
How deep is the pit again?
20 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will kill them. They had 1 hit point. Dead.
You know, we keep doing this.
And I will now hold my poem.
Right. Climb up. Oh yeah. Okay. I was just counting your actions. Fletch, what's up, gamer?
That's me. Holy shit. All right.
Be
Where
aware,
is hostiles?
It's very far away.
They are like down the corridor.
Kind of unfortunate.
I will say this. There's no door here. There is a door here.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
So you could get to there, and I could say if you want to use a sudden charge, you could bash the door open with the attack and be like,
I really like
"Here's Johnny."
I enjoy.
Door's open. I'm just gonna put you in the doorway, like, "Hi, bitch."
How's it going?
Like, what the fuck? This Orpok.
Imagine you're in your fort, and you found a bunch of intruders. They're down the hall from you. Then suddenly the door next to you burst open, and there's a child with an anchor.
You're not fully a child. You're a teenager.
Go ahead and
A
give me a
child
demoralize,
actor.
just because what you did was spooky. Actually, no, you don't get to demoralize. You get a hero point. Have a hero quest.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm still gonna attack you. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna give you extra actions. I'll give you a hero
though.
quest. Huzzah!
Like-
Hey, I hit you.
Hell yeah.
13, and then take a D8 of funny damage. Man, you're
Gotcha.
taking a lot of persistent bleed today. It's just like
I can take it.
it's just the thing at this point.
That's all he's gonna do?
Yeah, that's all they got. They got 1 action to move and 2 actions to huzzah at
Gotcha.
ya. And then the other
I should've
one
done a flip. That's
got
right.
2 actions, and they only get
I'm
to
gonna
make.
flip on this one.
Oh shit! They're gonna make a regular attack. 'Cause they had used 2 actions to get to you. Pincer. That's a miss.
Hell yeah.
A
I
Fez.
didn't know there were 2.
One was around the corner.
See, so I would not
Let's-
get very
let's-
close because my plan is to pulverizing cascade these 2 fools.
These
you know
2
what? You know what I'm
goombases.
gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna. Jesus Christ! Did not mean to target myself.
I'm
Christ
going to
almighty,
stab
wrong button.
myself.
I'm gonna stab myself. No. I'm gonna move up into here. And oh god, I am going to risk this once more. A lot of knives are getting thrown this day. Jesus Christ!
Oh, that's a hit.
Anyways.
Believe it or not,
Crit,
that's a hit.
dude.
Go ahead and funny them.
Is it not actually a crit because of range increments?
No, it's a crit.
Okay.
If you look in the attack, it says range penalty -1.
End him.
Okay, not that great. Not that great.
Damage.
However, numbers are
because
numbers.
it's a crit, their armor breaks. Doesn't matter how much damage you did, armor breaks. That's the second knife that's just fucking shattered armor in this fight. Knife attack. Is everyone liking crits in this system now more that it's not happening exclusively to them?
So cost.
Yeah, very fun. Getting a crit with
You could do
13 must
funny
be
now.
so nice.
Imagine
I
if you
now
were a
see where-
fighter. If you were a fighter, you would crit on like a
Alright.
2.
Oh, oops, wrong person.
You know.
Why is it targeting Raja? Hold on. Shift T.
Mutiny.
Oh god.
There.
Friendly fire!
Long live the king.
Well, you needed to target them before you hit the spell, but
Oh well,
I'll
my bad.
let's do the thing. Okay, roll me your numbers. Very
That was-
good.
2 1s in there.
They both get fuck. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to do damage to Raja. I meant to these guys. There we go. They both take a little bit of damage. It seems as though they are good at that save and also, funny things.
Well, damn.
It's also bludgeoning damage, which one of them has resistance to still. Now, that Orpok is dead. Get out of my initiative order, you scoundrel. Legato, the turn is yours.
Cool. I can't see anything, so, hi, Cap'n.
Yo, Cap'n, you Cap'n?
I will
Yo, Captain, you Captain?
re-up the courage and shoot this man.
Oh.
Nope, I almost clicked on unarmed attack. That is not the right button.
I fist him from here. That'll be crit.
Oh, okay, goddamn.
I will let you know at this juncture, based on the number of crits. These guys are level 3. So, the fact you're murdering hard them is not to be super surprising. It's supposed to be, numbers, we're a threat now, but apparently not. Also, if that one's armor wasn't broken, that wouldn't have been a crit. That one is at the close to not aliving. Roger, what do you think about them not aliving soon?
It cannot happen soon enough.
Man's like, I'm so glad I have sudden charge, you have no idea.
No, for real. 20 movement fucking sucks. That makes it reasonable.
Is that where you want to end your movement?
Yes.
Cool, roll me your damage. That one dies.
Right.
Now what do you want to do with your third action? This is why I asked that question.
I could not stop there. That was 40. Which space is Fletchin?
It's the one that the door is in.
So they're to the right?
They're kind of up. I have them kind of in the middle, so that'll work.
Alright, Fletch. Disintegrate.
Deintegrate them.
Disintegrate.
I
Turn into a
cast
flat pancake.
Bonk.
I do cast Bonk. It's a very effective spell.
Did you want to
Or
rage
bonk.
first or no?
I'm good. Good for
Okay.
now.
Roll me your damage.
I don't get the crazy bonus, but that's okay. I still do 2d10.
All right, that does not break their armor. What would you like to do with your second and third action?
Actually, I'm gonna try. I guess I will rage in that case. Just seeing, cause just seeing that. I'm like, maybe rage.
Wedge. You gonna make a second strike?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nope.
Ah, well, at least we're back to tradition. I will roll their recovery check. That is not a success. Take your 7 lumps from the bleed. Oh god, what is this guy gonna do? He's gonna jump in the pit? Who's a bigger threat? I mean, it was Captain who just fucking murdered a man. I'll go after Captain first, because that is an odd number, so I'm going to make that strike against you. Have a pincer.
No.
Ah. How about the other one? No. Well. We're going over here.
Yep. Reactor strike.
Crit this man.
Let me just undo their flat-footed.
Do it up,
That will hit.
Or you can
Would
also
you like
try
to
and
join
smack
in?
him.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll join in, I guess.
I mean, I'll guess I'll attack him.
I can't target
Close to
him because
max.
he's not in my vision anymore, but I think I
I
saw
mean,
that
you
from
should still have
Target.
his target on him.
Yeah. Smackus. Bonkus. That's a nat one. How many?
So
It is
many.
either a
Lord.
crit
Not
or it is
even-
a crit fail.
Not even
There
once.
is no in between.
Not even once.
There
A
is no
Fez.
in between today.
What are you goobing?
This session has been very interesting.
It's been a
My
numbers
God.
game, that's for sure.
It's for sure. Yeah. It's we've been rolling numbers. Fuck it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
We the
Mhm,
best
mhm.
music.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move up here, and my last action, I'm going to drop my main kukri. Going to quick draw the bloodletting. And we're gonna do thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yep.
Tell me how you really feel.
So
There you
Is that every round of combat so far that you've got a crit?
Yeah.
Nice.
God damn.
Again, level 3 creatures.
Um,
Tell me what happens
I-
to this one.
Can I also mention that rolling the 2d6 is max damage? Like, I rolled max damage on that. Jesus Christ. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna with the bloodletting kukri, she's going to aim specifically for the throat, like dig the blade as deep as she can get, and then slash the throat.
You decapitate them.
That was gonna kill him.
Speaking of bloodletting, fucking just paint the floor red with that one.
I'm starting to feel kind of bad for these guys. But we did warn them, so.
This is true. You did say, Captain, you did say that it was a bad idea. It was a bad idea for them to attack.
Anyways.
I mean, if they're doing this all willingly.
I find it very funny that they went through all of the effort to type out all of this for this room. On the specifics of the pit.
Oh my god!
Just wall of text.
Holy hell.
The feeling when they clearly wanted people to use the pit as a means.
I just love the fact that if you climb, if
However-
you're on the roof and you go over there, you fall through and take you take extra damage and are also in the pit.
The pit.
The pit.
But no one was in the pit, so they couldn't breaketh the shit. Very goob.
We did it.
Yay.
You murdered some guys. That is the majority of from your base, mental arithmetic of the fortress's layout. A good majority of what's out here? Probably not every single room.
Obviously not. We still have yet to go north, and we have still yet to go.
Do you guys take a minute to patch up?
Yeah.
Okay, I will heal everyone up to full. You take another 30 or so minutes. It's starting to get, a little bit past noon, 1, 2 in the afternoon at this juncture. It did take you a couple hours in the morning to actually get here.
Issa, if I had been the one that killed him, I would have gouged and clawed his heart out of his chest.
That would have been dope.
You know,
Piercing damage.
I mean, have you seen some of the takedowns in Assassin's Creed, man?
Just put a kilowatt of that guy.
Still, a lot of bloodlust today.
Bro, it's a bunch of
I mean,
pirates.
I have a bloodletting cookie. What do you expect? What more do you want from me?
I'm not surprised necessarily. It's just an observation.
So, I'm going to assume you guys explore the rest of this half of the fortress. You find what looks to be a training room and then a empty prison cell with the gate open adjacent to it. You very much surmise this is likely where those big, bulky guys were training, and also where they were keeping Dumbans, that guy.
In other words, had we actually come in here, we could have taken care of those guys before he tried to make his escape.
Probably.
Potentially.
You get less the impression that that was an escape attempt and more of they brought him out there to kill him.
Bastards.
Well, at least he's alive.
And they're very dead.
Yo, that's
Indeed.
crazy how they do that. I'm just gonna quickly remove.
We can either pop the bubble or continue investigating this portion.
I mean, there's 2 more rooms. Well, I guess 3, because there's 3 doorways here. Though, generally speaking, they'll probably go to very similar areas.
This one honestly might come in here.
I will say I would probably like to wrap up soon-ish because the mech is still visiting, and also I think my mouse is dying.
Oh, heck yeah, gamer.
So
Mice?
you need a new battery for it.
So, I just want to get...
I just replaced the batteries like yesterday, and it's still being fucky, which means I have another broken mouse on my hands. Awesome.
So, before we go...
Technology.
We can get around to wrapping it up actually here in a minute. Before we go, I want to get an idea what the party wants to do for next session. Are you guys going to continue exploring out here? Are you going to breach the bubble and start making your way into the cave?
There's only a little bit of fortress left for it to do, so we can do both. I have to imagine.
Investigate the rest of it and then pop the bubble directly after.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then from there, we will find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z. This is a Canadian broadcast.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Heck yeah.
God, that feels so wrong to say.
So who's Goku then?
Oh
The
god.
child.
It's obviously Fletch.
The child, 100%.
Yeah, I can see that.
They got that Kaioken going on.
They got them weird red wavy energies going on. Now, whatever think.
Oh god, I just thought. I just had a thought. That means Kaz's Master Roshi.
Nah, you're Krillin.
Oh.
I don't know Dragon Ball.
Okay.
No. Kaz is just a sensu bean.
Dragon Ball, I know through like cultural.
Oh,
osmosis,
walking sensu.
I, like, never
They're just a
actually watched
sensu
it.
bean.
No, I'm Dende, actually. I'm either Dende or Master Roshi.
I think Raj is definitely Piccolo coded.
I feel like you could totally do like a game where every character is an anime character, but no one's allowed to be a protagonist from an anime. So everyone's got to be like TN and stuff like that. No one's gone. You can only be like that blonde-haired kid that has like.
Oh, he was my favorite though.
There's plenty of interesting characters that aren't the main characters.
I know. It's just the whole point is you're just not allowed to be the main character.
Like,
Can't be the protagonist.
like aforementioned Piccolo, he's a fantastic, interesting character, but he's not the main character.
Okay, but am I allowed to be like a side character from a slice of life?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Like a completely normal person.
Just a normal person, except you get isekai'd, making you effectively the protagonist.
I want to be the. Oh wait, no, that doesn't count because he's a protagonist. Ah, god damn it.
Get
What
wrecked.
were you gonna say?
I was gonna say the main character from My Love Story.
What a fucking generic name.
Yeah.
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 You know?
Here,
A very
what's
generic
the name of that
name, not so
anime? Oh,
generic.
generic genre name.
Yeah, it's called My Love Story. That's the name of it, and it's just the story of this really big guy. And
Yo,
this really small lady.
what's the name of that? What's the name of that show where they fight? Oh, it's called like Shonen Action fight.
Shut up.
Also, I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about, and that's a manga, I think.
No, it has an anime.
I know, but it's better as a manga because everything's better as a manga.
Real.
You're not wrong.
So, what was everyone's favorite enemy to murder this session?
Killing the,
I mean,
the,
I'm very happy
the
that
guy
I got
who was
to.
evaporating me was really funny.
I thought that was a cool
I
fight.
It was so
enjoyed.
cool.
I like that guy. Yeah.
I thoroughly enjoyed the fact that this entire like
This one.
section has just been Athez being like, "Oh, you're a shadow being? Cool. Hey, I speak your fucking language."
Now die.
I am happy with how many times.
Now I can kill you in your language.
Monica.
What?
Oh, that show.
Oh,
was
the harmonica, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, here's the fun part that I don't think
Fun.
everyone was thinking about during this session. You guys have used a decent number of resources. You guys aren't even in the cave yet.
That is
Yeah.
true. Did you squat?
Yeah.
Spells?
I mean, I have my focus spells, and I still have sudden bolt. I'm saving that one specifically.
I
I'm really
mean,
sad about having used
realistically-
it. If it worked, it would have been so good using slow on the.
Yeah, that would have been good, but
I also still have haste and enlarge.
No matter what, though, you did still stun them and fuck them over with the sonic damage.
Yeah.
You did a chunk.
yeah.
None of us up.
I don't know
Nobody
how
else is
big
really
this
doing any
cave
damage
is
at that
gonna
point?
be, but
Go ahead.
Hold on. By the way, Legato, you should have 3 slots of third level.
Did I not add the?
Yeah. So you're slightly better off. You still have slow and Sea of Thought. You also have an additional spell. So you need to find a third level spell that you want to add to your list.
Okay, hang on. I think I had something on.
What do you guys think that the big bad's gonna look like? Based on the name, what's everyone's guesses?
Flesh.
Probably-
Stitcher.
I feel like it's probably gonna be related to, in at least design philosophy, to the other guy. I can't remember his name
That's so
already.
big.
Unraveler?
Unraveler, yeah. Very similar design concepts to the Unraveler, I have to imagine.
The Doctor in the Darkness section. The evil fucker from Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of those. Hold on.
The doctor with all the nurses and stuff.
Oh, him. Okay, yeah. Interesting. So we got to vote for some like advanced version of an Unraveler. We got to vote for humanoid looking weird guy with mechanical mechadendrites and shit like that. Anyone else have a guess what he looks like?
Probably pretty.
Could also be an old lady with a knitting needle.
That's fair. It's just a fucking
God.
hag. A knitting needle.
What were
Beautiful.
you saying?
Huh? Oh,
To
here's the best thing. If the party had like put in like a betting pot, right? Would the party bet on how big the creature they're gonna fight is?
I'm suspecting large.
Oh,
You
probably.
saying that makes me think they're gonna be tiny.
I mean, the whole point I'm getting at is just like, it just feels like such an adventure thing to do. Be like, oh, you hear about a big bad? Like, it's like, dude, I bet he's huge. Nah, he's gonna be like 5 feet tall. And someone's like, no, he's gonna be like a fucking giant worm or something. I feel like they just have like a betting pot, and then like you enter the big boss room, and as he's monologuing, you just ending coins between each other. It's like, God damn it. That's exactly what I imagine.
That's what happened in our game, pretty much in our game last night, kinda. But instead of like betting on like the size of a bad, it was betting on whether or not a certain party member would A, be maimed when we find him, B, that he's at the location that we might find him at, and C, if we'll have to save his ass. And so when we had to, when the time come, he decided to do a duel, and we all started like switching money, and the person he's doing the duel with, which was like a sea hag, is like, what the fuck is going on here? Like,
That's so
like,
good.
am I a joke to you? Kind of.
God, it's gonna be us, like, right, finally facing the big bad of this area, and then it's like, ah, shit, you owe me!
Yeah. How does it feel to be like halfway through book 7?
A little bit
Didn't we
wild.
start book 7 last session?
It was realistically this session. To be clear, book 7 is this fortress.
Okay.
Yeah. There
We
is,
are schmoovin'.
and then, did I say book 7? I meant chapter 7. So you guys are like halfway through chapter 7. Chapter 8 might take a little more time than some other. I could be wrong. But I feel like chapter 8 may be like a 3 or 4 session type deal. And that's if I don't add anything in during travel. Because you have another island to go to.
We
Let me double-
do.
So you guys have
Are we like leveling up with each chapter?
there are 2 chapters in the adventure where you don't level up.
If I remember correctly, we still just have the Razorback Isle. At least that's what I have written in my notes.
You are kind of our resident note keeper.
Yes. Book 8, Descent to Razorback Isle. Are you excited? After next
Very
session,
excited.
I am betting you guys are going to level up next time. I'm gonna quickly quickly check the journal, see if you guys level up after chapter 7, because everyone has a lot more to pick between when they level up to an odd number.
yeah.
So to give everyone like a little bit of heads up, I'm gonna just quickly check and see if there's a level up at the end of this one. Where's my journal? There we go. I was like, end of this chapter. End of chapter notes. That's the wrong book chapter. Fucking, there it is. Concluding chapter. Yes, at the end of this chapter, when you kill the big bad, you will level up to 7.
Good to know.
You guys are right on the heels of your other characters.
We're almost there. After playing this, what, 3 months or so?
Let me quickly
Yeah.
check what session it is. So, Pirate Game is currently on Season 2, episode 4. There were 13 I believe, episodes in season 1, which would mean you played 13 sessions of this game last year. So in total, you have done 17 sessions and are going to get to level. You're going to end session 18, going up to level 7.
So
Oh
4
my
months.
god. Next
We'll go
session,
level-
well, next time we level up, I can either become master in medicine or nature.
Yeah,
Fair
level
enough.
7 is a lot. Again, a lot of stuff changes at level 7 because that's when you get master in certain things. The martial characters all get weapon specialization, so you'll all be doing 2 extra damage. You've got, gaining access to a higher level of proficiency. Spellcasters get 4th level spells. Yeah, level 7 is a lot, and it will have a big impact on character build.
My
And
range damage goes up.
It does. Level 7's
Oh,
big for Barbarian, too. It's big for everyone.
Oh my god. My rage damage goes from 6 to 10.
Yeah. Spellcasters, I believe your spellcasting proficiency goes up to expert by default. So your saving throws will all go up
I was
to
just
expert.
looking at that,
It's a
yeah.
fucking increase of 4.
Yeah, that's
Holy
giant
sh-
specialization for you.
Yeah. Big numbers, guys. Big numbers. I will have to say this to you, though, Wings. Man's gonna really be mad at me. You don't get to
I
change
would also
classes
get the
yet.
armor.
I'm gonna put
I
it like
said that I
this.
get the armor specialization, which, yeah. I still wanna
Also,
become a fighter.
you get master in armor from champion, don't you? At level 7?
I don't become better than a fighter until level 7.
Yeah.
When it comes to armor.
Is it worth getting?
So here's the thing. I'm
next
gonna put it like
level?
this
Is
for
it
you,
worth getting
Wings.
toughness?
You aren't gonna get time to change your entire class until you get back to Rumplank. Because again, you're changing your entire class.
Right.
But when you get back to Rumplank, I will say
I'm
that
technically just swapping my archetype for my main class.
yes, you are swapping the two, which is why I'm not going to make you actually spend the month of downtime. It's going to be the time you spent on the ship will culminate in you changing classes at the start of Chapter 9.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
I think that's a fair trade. But yes, that will be the case. Yes. Good job, gamers. How does everyone now feel about the fact that Abomination Vaults takes like 12 months to to level up?
God, it's so painful in comparison.
I will say this. There is a lot more in the Abomination Vaults.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even before we started playing the pirate game, I was always under the impression Bomba Vaults was a bit of a meat grinder.
Definitely.
It's a very combat heavy adventure and has a lot of stuff. And if you guys check every single room, it takes even longer. You technically don't have to do everything on each floor in Abomination Vaults.
We just like to be thorough.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Make sure that there's no way that bad things can happen to the people of Otari.
I will say there's definitely if I was to run the Abomination Vaults again, I would create I would create like patrols and random encounter tables for every single floor instead of just the last two, because I did feel like when we were playing through, I don't know if you guys felt this, the dungeon feels very static outside of the times where I specifically moved creatures. You know?
Yeah, I can
Yeah, it does have
Yeah.
that kind of feel.
What
So
was that one time that you had a creature patrol up several floors? That was
Yeah.
fun.
That was a slime,
Um,
wasn't it?
no, it was the spider.
Yeah.
It was the
Which
plain.
Otherwise, it is a little bit like, oh, everything is fine until you walk into a room with a thing in it.
Yeah.
Right.
So, to be fair though, there are patrols on floors 8, 9, and 10, actually, now that I think about it. So, yeah. I will say that if I had fully read the book beforehand, it does say that you can create encounter tables for the first bunch of floors if you want to, but it's just like, why didn't you just do that? Like, what the fuck? It could have been optional. It wouldn't have been hard. What the fuck? It's a rollable table, guys. Come on. Other than that, I definitely think...
tables for 8, 9, and 10 are awful, though, because the encounter table includes Belcora.
Oh, no. That's a separate roll. So if you roll on the encounter table, an encounter can start, and then you roll separately to see if Belcora shows up. Don't worry, it's a lot fucking worse than you think.
That's so scary.
You just happened to go into 2 rooms that kind of auto-trigger her showing up.
Yeah.
So, have fun with that. But I will say this. If I was to run it again, I think I would go with making it so that you don't chart the map normally. I would say, you know those like collaborative drawing web pages? I'd be like, okay, you guys draw the map yourself and share it between each other. And then have it so that you move around the dungeon, and instead of having like everyone be their own token, I would make I had played with this idea, but I never went through with it, of just having a party token and then move it into a room after I've described the room so you can see the room, and then you can describe what your characters are doing. That's probably the best way to do it, because I think the constant battle map view of the Abomination Vaults definitely draws away from really the theater of the mind, like actual intrigue of some of the stuff, because it's more of what do I see on the map versus what's being described. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, you know, you live and you learn. First adventure we did in this system, we were all learning.
Abomination Vaults? Who knows?
Huh? What'd you say?
Could have been the Abomination Vaults. Who knows?
What for?
Not like we can change that now.
I mean, it's one that a lot of people recommend to be their first adventure, because it is very simple to run.
Yeah.
It's very simple to run when you think about it, because it really is just, where do you guys go? You go into a room, I read the thing. You know what I mean? So it really is, I can read the entire floor, and no matter where you go, I have an answer. You know what I'm saying? Versus, like, if someone was like, in, like, let's say we were doing Gatewalkers, and it's like, hey, I'm gonna go to the fucking tavern in town. I'm like, that's not covered anywhere. Who the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? Yeah. God, now we have to figure out what adventure we're gonna do with these characters before we have to figure out about the other crew at this rate.
I'm so
Simple
sorry.
answer. The one that you were going to run for the other party.
Which one?
After.
Oh my god, imagine.
Which one did you
no.
say?
Friggin'
Wait,
the Fates one.
Oh, Stolen Fate.
Yeah.
The main thing with Stolen Fate is that that starts in Absalom. So it's like, how the fuck do you guys get from where you currently are geographically on the planet to there? That's a real long
Go
trip.
back through another storm.
I personally would love to
Oh,
get
no.
some more pirate related stuff, but
That's
That's
tough, Chief.
yeah.
Imagine,
That's
though.
really funny, Drayson's idea of just another storm. Like, every time the party needs to go somewhere, but we have no idea how we get storm washed us that way.
I mean,
Imagine, Fists of the Ruby Phoenix. After
That would
this
also
one.
be dope.
that would be good. The only difficulty with Fist of the Ruby Phoenix is converting it. It's
Yeah.
doable. Not converting it. It's like importing it into this.
Yeah, because it's not on. They don't have a thing for it yet.
Yeah, there's not a module for
That'd be
it,
a
which
lot
is
more
really
work on
annoying
Blade's
because they made a
end.
hardcover version of it. They made a hardcover release of Fist of the Ruby Phoenix, and they never made a premium like Foundry module for it, which is like, damn, that's a shame.
Mecca's DMing me pictures of my cat, so I'm gonna take that as a
That's-
cue to
That's
leave.
That's actually really funny.
Yeah.
I will say
Yeah,
this.
maybe.
I will say this. From where you currently are, it is actually easier to sail to Tian Sha than back than sailing back to Avestan.
That's really good.
So we'll see. We'll see. I
Yeah,
have
we'll
yet
see
to
you guys.
decide. By the time you guys get through Hell, there might be another thing announced. Again, of the adventures that are level 11 to 20, there's Fist of the Ruby Phoenix. There's the other one, A Stolen Fate, and the new adventure that was just recently revealed, which is the opera one.
Oh yeah, that one.
That one would actually be very interesting.
It's a pirate opera.
Oh my
Oh god.
Bro, imagine. Oh man, I had seen. So I saw someone
Oh, no,
share
the
a
opening-
video.
The opening is the fucking storm. No.
Yeah. Someone had shared like a Spanish play. It was an opera. No, it was a musical with the main character is kind of dragged along to steal from some people, and they sing a fucking song about being quiet and sneaking. It's like this.
That's so funny.
That's definitely the bard and the swashbuckler sneaking. Come, boys, we must be quiet and take all they've got. Sneaking down a hallway. Hush, now, quiet now. Like 12 guys, like, sneaking down a hallway. Like, fucking... so ridiculous.
You can tell none of them were a rogue.
No, there were swashbucklers and bards. They're practically rogues, right?
Right.
So, Tando,
Yes.
do you think by next week we'll be able to play?
I will force myself to read it this week.
Bro, read it today. What do you mean you can't read a chapter in a day? Bro, I read this entire chapter last night in like an hour and a half.
If I can get myself to focus on it, I could.
Don't open up Warframe till... To be fair, that's me. Playing War Crimes. It's the best. Any hoops, scale of 3 to 12, what did everyone think?
9.
Ah, middle of the road,
what?
very good.
No.
3 to 12.
9, I mean,
I'd say like a.
Swear to God, if somebody says 7.
Like, that's just what you need to do. You need to... That's what you really need to do. Make the scale something weird.
9.56 or something like that.
Like
Around there.
You need to make the scale really weird. So it's like, on a scale of like 1 to 15, and you just get a bunch of 10s, like rated 10 by 95% of reviewers. In
I'm
very, very tiny font out of 15.
I'm giving the session a 9, as in no.
9.56. Somewhere around there.
Somewhere around there. Yeah, that's.
Ooh.
I see how that one. Yeah, that's a good one.
10.20.1.
Anyways,
All the crits, all the
I
criticisms.
mean,
like, I'm a head out.
yeah, true.
Man's
true.
heading
Like-
out. That's wild.
Like, literally, all the crit misses in the beginning, and then the last part is just when we start popping off.
No. I feel like that really was this entire session was it's either a miss or a crit. The number of regular hits was less
there is
than the
no
crits. I
in-between.
swear to God. I swear to God, you guys
There's
crit more than
literally
you
no
regular hit this
in-between.
session. Hold on, let me see if the dice statistics actually captured like the party's statistics for just this session. I don't know if it
God, I hope
if it
so.
does. Global statistics. No, I think that's just overall. If I would have reset it before, it would have
Badge.
probably done it. Damn. I mean, the lowest number of rolls that it's recorded so far is a 13 with only 81 rolls of a 13. And the highest number of rolls is 122 eights.
Damn, we roll a lot of 8s, guys.
Right.
I find it kind of funny that the most rolled nat ones has been Alphonse.
Really? He's not even the thing anymore.
That's what it says on the sheet.
So there's a
The most rolled 20s was
Thez.
called.
I'm also good to go.
Yeah, get out of here.
All right, bye.
Doses.
Oh, I think you were doing
Bye.
compare players, which will give
I went to global dice stats and then scrolled down to 20.
Alphonse with 24 nat ones. Who's rolled the fewest ones? I mean, it says Athez has rolled 8 of them. I'm pretty sure, like, 4 of those are from this session.
You know,
Very funny. Who's rolled the most 20s?
We
Raja.
rolled 2,030 dice. Not D20 so far.
Very fun. Oh, hold on. Let's check it again. It might actually be dependent on... Oh, yeah, so the numbers change depending on whether I have it as private rolls or not. If I have private rolls checked before I click the button, it whittles down to only private ones.
Interesting. Okay.
Who is this? What is this number here? Oh, I think it's just a black line demarcating the things. Interesting. What's this? Raja has the most 3s at 32. I'm pretty sure half those are from this session.
right? We did roll. There were a lot of 3s.
Who has the fewest nat ones?
It's.
I'm sitting at 8.
I think it's Galmar, Athez, and Raja all have 8 nat ones.
Oh my god. Damn.
Not terrible. Pretty good
Not bad
luck.
at all.
Can you believe it? We don't get to play our characters tomorrow.
Very sad.
Jack has rolled 27 10s. That's fitting.
Damn.
I can see very, very large spikes in the 3s and the 4s. Hold on, who rolled all these? Jack has rolled 31 4s. I feel like Bad has like the worst luck. He's got 24 1s, so he has the highest number of 1s. He's got 23 2s. Raja has the most 3s, but Jack has the most number of 4s.
Oh no.
To be fair, he has the second highest number of 20s behind Raja.
You know, that's fair.
To be fair, I don't know if this was reset after switching games. I don't think it was. So it might be including Raja's numbers on including kites for some reason, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
Mayhaps. Who mabes?
Who knows?
Numbers. Statistics.
Statistically
Anyways,
numbers.
gamers, it has been fun. I've got to start getting ready for work.
Lies.
Until next time.
Alrighty.
Be gone, goobage.
Indeed.
I will also be the leaving here momentarily.
Fair. Oh my god, before I forget, Bumbo Vaults next week. I am scheduled at 10 a.m.
Nice, Sue. Alright. We'll see how it goes. I need to...
Indeed.
Might cancel next week. It's dependent on if I can get stuff on the other computer. Because I'm going to be away from the
fair.
house, going to a different house. So I have to transfer a bunch of files over to the other Computron to do the Finder of Path. But anyways,
Fair,
deuces.
fair. Goodbye.